Alrighty, we're live and we're on time. Everyone can hear you guys. That's good.
We
That's very sweet. Actually, okay. What I want to do is lower OBS for 1 second. Get that out there. Get this out there. And I will post here. We are live. Alrighty, we're live. We've been live for a couple of seconds. Weston, what's going on? He says big rant time. You have no idea.
oh yeah.
You
I
have
to
no
inject
idea.
Mountain Dew into my veins for this rant.
The what?
I have to inject Mountain Dew into my veins for this rant.
You're gonna have to friggin' snort it. And what did that blind guy do? The Pepsi guy,
Pepsi guy.
Ray Charles.
Oh, that was something different.
That's impressive, man.
Hey man, some people can pull it off. I don't know.
Some people can pull a lot of things off, kind of like Philly Boy over here. I didn't know they were making a Lord of the Rings reboot, and this guy is trying to audition for Gollum over here.
Oh yeah.
He looks terrible.
Ozempic Phil.
No, Zumpik Phil. Oh my goodness.
Like,
Not
he is
very,
gonna be-
not a very flattering image.
I guess Fable's coming out soon because he's going to be on hospice soon.
You know, Fred, you called it, buddy.
I mean, maybe he's on a steep decline. Who knows, man? This guy's been hiding away in the dark, not giving us any Xbox news until now.
I can't believe they just finally came clean now. Like after all that, he's just like, yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
After all the speculation, after all the stuff, he finally was just like, yeah, I'm gonna come clean. In some random interview on a Wednesday morning.
Hang on.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Speak.
Yes.
Hello.
All right.
No.
All right, good. I could hear you loud, but then it takes away my voice.
Oh,
Speak now.
yes. Hi.
Yeah, how's this? This should be a good. Go ahead.
Is that good?
Yeah,
Is it good? Okay.
you guys are higher, so everyone can hear you now,
Good.
and I can hear myself to an extent.
Nice.
Yeah, Phil Spencer. I don't know what the hell is going on with this guy, but he did an interview yesterday, and I think it came out today, this morning. Obviously, we got Weston in the chat. We got Carlos here. What's going on, guys?
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
So
Hello.
Phil Dollar Store Eric Bischoff knockoff over here said that there is no red line of the games that would not come to PlayStation from the Xbox portfolio. And he mentions Halo by name.
There it is. What we've been saying.
So it seems like Jeff M, what's going on? Seems like these games are all coming to PlayStation.
Which is what we've been saying since the first few months of this year.
We're ponies, Anthony. Come on.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
the Xbox handheld is a few years away. Dude, who's gonna be left on your brand in a few years?
Yeah, we already said it wasn't going to save the brand.
Cam May, what's up?
not to mention,
Yo,
you're probably going to get a new Steam Deck by then. You're going to get a new Ally, a new Legion gun. The market's going to be flooded with handhelds that are either better or cheaper.
Yeah.
So are you really going to try to compete with that when your brand
Right.
is already dying?
I don't know. He's got all the cash. Look at the picture here.
That's the picture from the interview. He's like, look at all this money I
That's the
got.
picture from the interview, although I added the cash.
Oh, okay. I thought that was really...
Jeff M said he avoided all the news today and figured he'd wait for us to cover. Well, here you go. We're going to cover it.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to make fun of everything. We're going to take it to task, and we're going to break it down. Because we don't know anything here. We just like to have fun. So let's roll. So he said this and that, and what do you guys think?
I mean, it's just he's pretty much just saying what we were all thinking as far as like, you know, their next move. But now it's just official. So
Fred?
I mean, the writing's been on the wall for like how long have we been talking about this?
Since January.
Yeah, and now it's actually happening, and people don't want to accept it. Is what it is. But what do we know, right?
Engage. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with this guy. This guy, he's like got diarrhea of the mouth. Does this guy have dementia? Is he Vince McMahon where he's forgetting everything that he's saying to everybody?
I think it's the self-sabotage, like we said, so that people.
This
will
guy says,
realize-
no, it's only 4 games later that year. Well, we're not even finished with the year. It's only 4 games. And didn't that turn into another 4 games or another couple of games?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Indiana Jones joined. He lied about that. Well, he was only asked about those 4 other games. Yes, but he knew that Indiana Jones was being developed. Now he's saying, yeah, it's all on the table. Whatever game we'll bring over there, we don't even care anymore. So the question is, are you going to do a buyback program and buy all my Series X's back from me? Because what the fuck did I buy it for?
Mm-hmm.
I could have just bought a PlayStation, played your games there, their games there, and that would have been it.
Well, they're gonna learn next time because I ain't buying another Xbox. I'll buy a big ass GPU instead and throw it in the computer. Build another computer instead. What's the point? There's no more point anymore to.
Well, you can't buy another Xbox because there won't be one for another couple of years, and the handheld is a few years away.
Forget that.
Which yesterday the story was the handheld was coming out in 2025.
Oh yeah, we've been hearing that all this.
All of a
time
sudden
for
now the
3
next
years.
day it's a few years.
Yeah,
So
pushing-
everyone who has a huge boner for this handheld and everyone that wants to sleep with this guy,
You're going to be waiting, pal. Sorry.
I guess the subscription of Viagra ran out.
Oh,
I'm doing the Shrek meme.
Yeah.
but see, that's the
Patriot Joe,
strategy.
what's up?
You push
Yeah.
it down so far that then you just don't make it. By then, you're like they're not gonna. They're probably not even gonna make it, or it won't even be like an Xbox.
Who's gonna? What hardcore fan is gonna stick with them for another 3 years straight? All the bullshit, all the lies,
They're still working on prototypes of this handheld. They're not even done.
and with the way this
Like,
guy's looking, Fred, like you said, Fred called it by the way a few months ago. Fred said Phil Spencer will be in hospice by the time we get Fable. This guy looks like he's ready to drop dead.
And we still don't have Fable.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy looks like he's sick. What's going on with these photos here? He's playing with his fingers in one photo. I'll bring it up right now. I got all the photos right here.
Yeah.
It is odd because last time we saw him, he did not look this like.
Did
connected.
Satya break his fucking fingers? I mean, what happened here?
I think it's just sucking the life out of him.
Satya is sucking the life out of it.
Here's his fucking fingers. And then look, this is the guy from the Scary Movie 2 over here. With his little fingers here.
You take my little hand.
I haven't seen that movie in 20 years.
I know.
Can they bring this guy back for the next Scary Movie?
Oh, I hope so. Forgot what his name is.
He looks like Kenny Omega guy.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Ah, Sean, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I don't think he would mind playing him in the movie, though. He wouldn't mind getting money for that.
yeah. No.
But this guy's playing with his fingers here. He looks like he's Golem from fucking Lord of the Rings over here. What is going on with Phil
Look at
Spencer?
the background. Did they do the interview in a hospital? He's got like a hospital coat on and the white background.
Maybe
Like,
he's already in hospice.
Yeah, damn.
They visited
Damn,
him in
Fred, you jinxed this guy hardcore.
Sorry,
Now
Phil.
it's on your hands now.
It's me. It's all my fault.
Now you need to develop Fable for everyone, Fred.
I got it.
You have to do it for the good of
I
mankind.
had to do it in Halo Infinite. I can do it now.
Fred could make a way better Fable game than Microsoft.
gonna be
RWK says Phil looks like he's about to spend time with his family and focus on himself very soon.
Yeah, he's out of there, man.
David R., what's going on?
Let's call it right now. Does he last?
Stevie Mac, what's
till
up?
This time next year, does he last one more full year? Not dying.
He
but
caught the
in
Redfall ick. There you go.
Do you think that he will still be employed in 1 year?
In 1 year?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
he'll-
November of 25. You think he'll still be there?
I think
My
that
answer
might be,
is-
like the last stretch.
I couldn't burp.
The last stretch.
Um,
I got you.
he'll stay there for as long as he gets paid.
Yeah.
Now, here's the real question. Is he going to be there by the time Fable or Perfect Dark come out?
I don't think so.
Because we've been waiting for these games for about 10 years now. He is done in June, says RWK.
all right.
Now, RWK does work at Microsoft. Just so in case anybody was wondering in the chat.
Was he the landscaper for Microsoft?
He is. Bryant, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
He's the farmer.
Happy
He's the
birthday,
one-
Brian.
Farmer.
Happy birthday, Bryant.
Happy. Oh, man.
You just
The
see on
Microsoft
WK weed
farmer.
whacking outside.
Do you
of
see this guy's
Starbucks
fingers?
booths.
Like, what is going on, Frank? What's he doing? What's he playing with his hands for?
Got those,
He's got his
like,
hands out like, yes, more money, please. Now he's got his fingers like all fucked up.
His fingers got all
Did
swollen.
this guy
like
fall down the
lifting
fucking
ball.
stairs or something and they picked him up?
There isn't a
Your
video
bonus
interview,
is
right?
set in.
There's a video, but I don't have that queued up, man.
Oh, no, I didn't say play it. I just didn't know if he did it on video or not.
I don't know if he did it on video. Here's him running WCW Monday Nitro. The dollar store Eric Bischoff, known as Phil Spencer.
I think Todd Howard looks more like Bischoff, but
Todd Howard?
like with the way he dresses, not his like actual look, but
Yeah, but
clothes.
Spencer used to wear a leather jacket. Now Spencer wears
Yeah.
like a fucking corduroy jacket he got at the thrift store.
it's like a hospital coat.
Now, I want everyone to look at this guy right here, okay, in the chat. This man is a multimillionaire, and he dresses like he's fucking homeless.
His
Bro,
hair's not
nobody
even-
would hire this guy at a regular job.
He stuck out like a sore thumb at the PlayStation event.
Yeah, I know.
Japanese men love their business suits.
Now
But
his
he's not
hair
one
looks
of
like
them.
it's falling out. Like, what the hell's going on with this guy? He's falling apart, literally.
It's
Gray, too,
gonna
you can
turn to
see
me.
it.
It's turning gray.
Well, they asked him. So in the interview, they asked him about a few different things. Like we have the actual quotes here. They asked him about the Asian market. Include, you know, they were talking about if they're obviously going to include.
Looks like he needs to find an Asian buffet. What the hell's going on with this guy? He's too skinny.
He says we want to be in the market and we can find teams and technology and capability that add to what we're trying to do in gaming at Microsoft. Absolutely, we will keep our heads up. I feel like they've been keeping their heads up their ass recently.
He's been keeping his
but-
head up on water, out of water over here, this guy.
But it says that
trying to breathe.
It says still there's nothing imminent and very large deals are probably off the table since they spent a lot of money on Activision Blizzard employees are absorbing.
And he said he wants to acquire more studios. What the hell is this all about?
Well, and what's funny about that is, like Anthony just said, they said there's nothing like anytime soon.
What's he going to acquire?
Whatever's left.
What could be left? Ubisoft? What are you going to do with that shit? It's a pile of shit.
But
They
like
just put out a
Anthony
new
said-
mobile game.
Like you said that in the quote, there's nothing soon. All the guys online, oh, they're gonna acquire stuff like by June this summer. They're gonna.
Yeah,
it's like,
no.
You just said they're not.
He just said
Like,
he
you're
just
so
said it's off
stupid.
it's off the table. Like it's basically off the table.
What are they gonna do with it? Like they can't even do anything with Activision, right? They can't even.
Don't
work
worry,
with Blizzard.
Frank. We're all saved. They just put Spyro in the Game Pass.
Oh, great!
Ooh, yeah.
And they announced more Warcraft stuff that's not on.
And we
Xbox.
got Death Stranding too. Congratulations. You got 2 8-year-old games in Game Pass that were $5 before that you were too cheap to buy them.
Oh, they shitted on him anyway. They didn't even play him.
You know what? I always used to get mad when people say people on Game Pass don't buy games because I always bought my games when I had Game Pass. Okay? After talking to a few Xbox guys this year, they really don't fucking buy games.
They don't.
So for this, it's like Christmas for them. And I'm like, guys, you literally didn't play Spyro when it came out. It came out like 5 fucking years ago.
6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Yeah.
It's almost half a decade ago. You really didn't play it? I played that shit day one. I bought it.
Me too. I was there.
Yeah, and then he just says the real opportunity is to partner with creative teams in China for global, basically. So that's all. He just said it's a good area for us to learn from creative teams.
Oh,
that
you know
have
why- you know
really
why
good
he-
capability.
Bro, you know why he's saying they're going to buy more shit? I got it now. Because they're going to change the whole FTC around. So it's going to be more relaxed for them. That's why he said that.
Probably.
It's completely in their favor now. I just caught that right now.
But even if they get stuff, they don't know what to do with it. They can't even.
I
name
know!
what they have. It's like, what are they going to do with it? So then
Yeah.
you really won't get an Assassin's Creed game for 25 years because they can't
No.
even figure out what they're doing now. They still have the BattleNet app. It's been a year. And
Bro,
they
at least
still-
Eric Bischoff had success.
Yeah.
It was for a couple of years, but he had success. This guy hasn't had success. And by the way, Bischoff bought all the
Not
wrestlers
recently,
out.
anyway. Not
Bischoff bought all
recently.
the wrestlers. Like, this guy's buying all the companies. Bischoff bought all the wrestlers. All right? But he was actually successful. This guy's buying all these companies. He ain't getting shit done.
He's just buying it to lock it up, I guess, which is stupid. It's like, what? Why are you doing that?
He is the poor man's Eric Bischoff, the Dollar Tree version of Eric Bischoff, the Dollar General version of Eric Bischoff.
Which is more expensive than Dollar Tree. So it's a step up. It says I like how it says the executive who has repeatedly professed his admiration for handheld game devices says the expectation is that we would do something in that category.
They don't know what they're doing with it yet.
And then he says although the company's working on prototypes and considering what it might
Yeah,
do.
what?
So that's
You know,
it.
I would be the interviewer. I'd be like, "What prototypes, Phil? Yeah, what games are you making?" I would ask him the actual questions that people want to know.
Yeah, they're giving him softball.
Or I would say,
questions.
"Hey, Phil, I know you can't say this because of the shareholders, but can you give us something here?" You see,
Yeah.
everyone that interviews this guy always asks the same fucking questions.
It's softball questions. It's the same shit.
Same shit. I would be like, "Hey, you said that this game was coming out. What is going on with this game?"
What happened? Yeah. It's
But
like
doesn't it sound like that means
This guy
it
acts
might
like he's
never
running for
come
fucking
out?
office. It's like, bro, just tell us what's coming out for gaming.
But the way he phrased that, like they're working on prototypes, doesn't it sound like it might never come to fruition? Like, what does that mean?
Yes, because
Like,
he
that's-
can't guarantee it.
Yeah, that means it's nowhere near like anything. Like it's just like barely there.
And by
Yeah,
the
and
way, this motherfucker had the balls to say again that their next hardware is going to be more powerful and more. And I'm like, you said that about the Series X,
Yeah.
and that wasn't true. You keep saying the same shit. No one's going to believe you anymore. The boy that cried wolf, right? Let's go back
Yeah.
all the way back in the day.
Well, and he said something about the console price too. It's like, well, then how are you going to make a premium device and not charge
right.
the money for it? Like, is it unless you're just going to say, we're going to be beat on power and make it cheaper? What are you going to
Yeah.
do?
Which is what he did not say before this came out. He said they would never be beaten in the power narrative again.
Right.
Yeah, it's like it's
Why are
so
you fucking with
strange.
customers? Just fucking say, listen, we're moving towards subscription-based cloud services, and that's it. End of story.
See, we're smart enough.
Just say
to
that
see
we want to get out of the
Yeah.
console business. We're gonna have a handheld for people. They could sign in and still use their shit, but
We
you
can
know
see that.
we don't want to really do this console thing anymore. It's not financially viable for us. That's all he needs
Yeah.
to say. And then people can make their decision what they want to do. If they want to stick with the brand ain't going anywhere. We're not saying Xbox is going to die. We're saying the console is possibly going to be in big trouble. Okay? That's what
And the
we're
handheld
worried
is-
about.
Isn't going to save it.
And I'm
at
not
all.
spending another X amount of dollars on a console that they make that they claim is powerful, and then it gets fucking beat 3.5 years later by the competitor.
Yeah, I'm not doing that either.
Okay?
Yeah.
I need to know where I'm going. So if you can tell me where we're going to go with you, that's great. I can make an informed decision when they announce PlayStation 6 and the next Xbox. But it looks like a lot of they got like Gears E Day. It looks like that's going to be a day one on PlayStation. Day and date.
And you know it'll run better on the Pro, so we already have that going.
It might run better on
Yeah.
PlayStation 6 at this point
Yeah, whenever it
compared to
comes
whatever
out.
they're making. We don't know. But I would suggest this man offer a buyback program. Buy back the Series X and the S from people that bought it. And that would be great. Then we could take that money and invest it somewhere else.
but they already took the money, so it's over.
Yeah, that's right. They already took the money. They lied to everybody and all that.
They
So
got everybody still on Game Pass.
just for that alone, this guy can go fuck himself. You hear me, right? You hear me? That's why you don't hear me, because you don't watch the show. So I can say whatever I want. Fuck
He's
you.
watching.
How about that?
You know, if they're investing money in making this cloud store where you buy it from the phone and you could play it, like obviously they're putting money in that. They're going that way. They're not doing that for nothing. They're putting money into that.
Yeah.
So,
Because it says Spencer also asked his group to look at the market and develop its vision based on what it learns. Such a device is a few years out, he says.
Remember Jay Leno, Anthony?
Oh yeah,
Jay Leno would go on the streets of L.A., all right? Or Burbank, California. And he would ask people, he'd do jaywalking.
yeah.
And he would do surveys on the streets and he'd film it or whatever. Dude, his group of ass kissers. Oh yeah, guys, you work for me, right? This guy gets me coffee. That lady gets me something else. Can you tell me what you think here? How about you do a survey with people that actually buy your stuff?
Yeah.
Not your boyfriends that you fly in to play test games.
And do interviews
Singing
with.
to the moon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we get people that actually buy this stuff? Can you survey us and say, "Hey, you're a customer. You spent money. What do you think?" And I'll tell you the truth. That sounds good. This doesn't sound good. But they don't do that. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no. It just says in the coming months, designers and engineers will focus on making the Xbox app work better on existing portable devices and partnering with hardware makers to make sure the products sync with Xbox games and experiences, he said. The Xbox app right now is good rather than great on some of those gadgets.
Look what I'm doing.
I love the
Look what I'm doing.
now I see it.
Oh god.
Phil Finger Spencer.
that's him talking when he, when he's stuttering through interviews.
Why
Yeah,
is this
and then-
guy's eyes closed when he talks?
He's like,
The guy looks like he's on the toilet trying to take a shit when he talks.
He is. He's trying to squeak it out.
Yeah,
Well,
he's trying to squeak out all the bullshit out of his mouth.
he says
all right, go
longer
ahead.
term. I love us building devices, and I think our team could do some real innovative work. We want to be informed by learning and what's happening now, which basically means
Asshole! You want to know? You want to learn what's happening now? Contact your customers.
yeah,
Be like, hey, you bought 12 of these fucking things. What do you think?
you are lost as to what your consumers are actually wanting and connecting with.
Yeah,
and
it's
not
just what they
connecting with.
want. That's all it is. We got Boom Boom Kaboom. Noof Nukem is in the chat room.
Yeah.
A great episode of Gaming After Dark last night. Check it out on
Yeah.
Noof Nukem's channel.
I guess you guys will probably talk about this stuff next week because, of course, this drops. Today.
Oh, I
right
know
away.
Noof is really pissed off about some of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm
He's
sure.
probably not pissed. He's
He's probably
No,
expecting it.
no.
Yeah.
The man is pissed.
Oh.
Okay.
Noof likes to get confirmation before he jumps the gun, unlike
Yeah.
me. And this was not good today. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah, I
was
mean-
a smart one and got rid of it.
Phil lost weight. Yeah, he lost a lot of shit too. Probably all the
lost his
diarrhea
mind.
he's been spewing came out finally.
Yeah, it just says the company's planned online store for mobile games has been delayed as the group does additional research on the market, Spencer said. Xbox president Sarah Bond had announced the store in May, which planned to release dated July. Well, that failed.
Oh, so
But
their cloud store is not coming out.
Xbox
it's
is
not even
done,
out. It's
period.
delayed.
Wait, how do
This is-
you delay? They can't even get the App Store out.
She announced this shit.
They're delaying
in-
the App Store because they handheld. Don't you understand?
Oh my god!
Because you
But
know
it's-
that's gonna fix all their fucking problems when the handheld comes out in 3 years and the App Store comes out. That's gonna fix all their problems.
They announced it in May. It was supposed to come out in July, and it's been.
Hey,
delayed.
Noof, what's this guy doing with his fucking fingers here?
He's squeezing something.
Seriously.
But
He's
staffers
not
are
even
still-
squeezing. His thumbs look like they're cut off.
I love this thing too, where it's like, man,
He lost weight and he lost his marbles, said Patriot Joe. Sorry, chat room. We're just
Lost
going on a
one.
rant here. Last night was
we
fire.
just, we just
says
opened the
Arbiter.
show with the Xbox stuff immediately.
We had
so.
to talk about this as the opener because there's so much to cover here.
Yeah, there's a lot to
She might as well be Gold Bond and cure the itch in Spencer's ball sack. Oh, man. Well, you don't know if she does that already, Noof. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Who gave her that leather jacket?
oh.
Is that like Jim Ross where he gives the ladies of the night his fucking cowboy hat?
Yeah.
He's got him underneath his bed. He just pulls one out.
How many did he
That's
buy?
awesome.
That's fucking awesome.
Don't forget your parting.
You're
gear.
doing good tonight. And he pulls a hat from under the bed. That's how Phil holds Satya's nutsack. Well, there you go.
Basically. But staffers are still talking to mobile developers, including those responsible for Candy Crush and Call of Duty Mobile, to figure out a plan. As regulatory cases involving Apple's
This is rich people
iOS and-
overthinking how to become even richer.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, why do we
Basically.
have to know this stuff?
You have to know it.
The problems of a millionaire.
it literally
Cry me a
says
fucking river.
and guess what? Apparently, money isn't enough because it literally says right here at the end of this paragraph, Microsoft still doesn't have an effective way to get its
Go rob
store
a
on
fucking
mobile
bank.
phone.
All right? How about that, you dumb fucks?
They say they don't have an effective way to get their mobile app on phones. You have so much money, you can't hire people to get this
Because
shit
they
to work.
can't do
get
it
anything
right.
Done.
They can't
Like-
do it right. Every time they say that a mobile store is fixed on PC, it's not.
They're just scratching their
And then
head,
they go
like,
back
how
a
do we
year
do
later and
this?
say, well, we're going to fix it. Like, you just said you fixed it.
Dude, I don't
We're
understand.
not happy with billions. We need gazillions. Yeah, I know. They need something else,
Infinite
too.
Money and they can't
Yeah,
get
because
anything
they're like
done.
trillionaires. I don't know how the hell they don't have enough money. It's crazy.
Well, Microsoft is a $3 trillion company. That's correct. Phil Spencer is not a trillionaire.
No.
I still don't know how he's a multimillionaire, though, when he dresses like he fucking bought used clothes at the Salvation Army. So I don't know. This guy dresses like a slob, like a bum. Bro, you wouldn't hire this guy. This guy didn't even wear a suit.
Because he wants
Yeah.
to try to look like the basement dwellers, but he's totally
Does this
not.
guy shit in his pants, too?
Yes.
I mean, the guy walks around like, this with his fucking shitty clothes on. He must shit in his pants, too. Does Sarah Bond, maybe she wipes his ass for him. She's his handler. I don't know.
Man, yeah, it's not good. And then he basically goes on. So
Okay,
he says,
Mr. Patriot Joel, Elon at least wears a fucking blazer. This guy wears a fucking Salvation Army jacket. This guy looks like he's auditioning to be in Silent Hill, the movie. He looks like he's the guy, he's got the jacket from Silent Hill on.
yeah, he's playing James.
Silent Phil? That's his new name, Silent Phil.
Silent James.
Phil. Jay and Silent Phil.
But yeah, he
Bomber
says
would
so.
cuss his ass out. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Steve Ballmer, if this guy dressed like that at Microsoft, Steve Ballmer would fucking literally bounce through the ceiling in this guy's office and scream at him.
Oh man.
Where are the executives like Ballmer? You need people like that.
Yeah, you do. I mean,
At least Ballmer got shit done. You know, Peter Moore feared fucking Ballmer. They were partners, but at the end of the day, he's like, I don't need Steve Ballmer to come down here and scream at me.
yeah, it's not good. He goes on to say a web store would mean somebody doesn't have to go into the app store to try to install something, but you still have to have a way to find the store. If we're just hoping, like, if
How are we going
build
to
it,
find
they
the
will
store when you
come.
don't fucking promote anything?
And he just says, if we're hoping, like, if we build it, they will come. I'm going to bet that doesn't work. It's not.
Call him down
going
Phil
to work.
Spencer because he brings us all down. Yeah, he's bringing him his own ass down, I guess.
Yeah. That means Xbox has to make a store unique for players and figure out what will draw content creators. At the same time, it's preparing for a world where Apple and Google mobile devices are more open to Xbox. He says, I think the ball is moving in the right direction. I think the idea of open platforms where users have more choice. Creators have
More choice.
choices.
That's
You see the momentum.
more choice means
right?
more money for Microsoft. That's what that shit means. Just
yeah,
admit it. Be like, hey, we
Yeah.
want to put it on everywhere to make money.
Yeah.
Enough of this more choice shit.
He
They're
says
just,
at the end of
they're
that.
just brainwashing everybody.
Yeah. He says at the end of that, he says, you see the momentum, right? That's what he said.
The momentum from what?
I don't know.
I see the
guess-
momentum on PlayStation side and Nintendo side. I don't see the momentum on your side. Oh, I see the bunch of fucking consoles that are the same price. Hey, get one with no disc for $449. Oh no, we just dropped the price of the one with the disc for $449.
So what was the
But
fucking
we're not going to
point?
lower the price of the one without the disc for $449 to $399 because why should we? Do you see the difference?
Yeah. That's
It's got the
momentum.
cash, says Noof Nukem. There it is. It's the only thing this guy can hold. Maybe that's why his fingers are fucked up because he's not used to not holding money in his hand. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Apparently, he's pleased with the results of the Xbox games for Sony Group's corporation.
Bro, he
PlayStation,
is
and
the only
Nintendo.
one.
He says he's pleased. Microsoft will do more of that, he said, and won't rule out
Oh,
any
do more of
games-
not giving us games. Oh, yeah. Who's ready for that one? I can't wait.
Won't rule out any games in Microsoft's stable, he says, word for word. So, there you go.
So what
I
he
don't know
should
what
have
else
said
we have to
was,
say.
hey, go buy a PlayStation because they have more fucking games than we do, and we're going to give them more games. So enjoy gaming.
Yeah, basically.
But he
But he
can't say that
'cause he
because
can't
he
keep you on
wants you
Game
on
Pass.
Game Pass.
Yep. He wants you on that shit, and he wants you to be on these mobile devices.
Well,
in the
this is where
future.
Xbox people need to wake up, and they won't because they're all fucking grifters because they think that Microsoft's going to hire these guys.
Yeah.
They really think in their heads that if I do a podcast and I don't talk bad about Xbox, they're going to hire me.
Yeah, it's
Or
just,
they're going to fly me out and Phil's going to let me touch his nipples. That's what
You
these guys think.
yeah.
There's a sickness. You understand?
Oh yeah. We saw it with the PlayStation crowd for years on this show.
These
We
guys
talked
are
about
like
them.
the what do they call these guys? The rats, the ringside rats for the wrestlers.
ringside rats.
Like these women that think they're in love with the wrestlers because they see
Yeah.
them on TV every week.
Yeah, it's like you can't.
And
have-
the groupies, the rock and roll groupies,
yeah,
they think that
think they're like
the
in.
musicians are singing directly to them.
yeah. It's you can't be like you said. You can't be blind to this.
You can't be
and an
blind.
Xbox fan. Yeah, it's like this is a clear indication of where they're going, and we've been talking about this all year as this stuff has been kind of like fumbling down, and we've been kind of like disappointed with each kind of setup.
Noof said
And-
it best. Delay your games, make the most mid, fuck your exclusive, watch your console sales plummet. Yeah, that's it's successful, Noof. According to this guy, it's successful.
Yeah, he's saying, look,
Oh, and you forgot lose your fan base in the process.
yeah, and they're sitting over here trying to get a mobile.
Game Pass
app
has
to
become
work.
AIDS. He's got AIDS.
He's got and when he had those hates, oh, that's amazing. But yeah, it's basically
Donald
like
Sterling, baby. He's got
Yep.
AIDS.
if you guys watched our show back in 2014, you know exactly.
He might
where that
have
came
AIDS.
from.
Look at him. I don't fucking know. It's a fucked up joke, but I'm going to say it.
I
This is
mean,
what we do here. We make fun of this shit. We take
Yeah.
these situations and twist them and make fun of it. So if you get offended, fuck you. I don't care.
yeah, I mean, basically.
We're here to have fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a very good, like, rollout of what they're doing. Just saying, oh, well, we're going to work on this app to, work on both phones. Like, that's where their focus is on. It's really like their energy is going towards, like, getting this shit to run on these other devices instead of, like, making or working on something. Handheld doesn't really count. Like, working on an actual console that is, like, trying to compete, So, yeah, he's basically just saying they're not going to rule out any games. And then he says this, great line that's going to go down in history. I do not see
the great
sort
line of cocaine he's snorting is going to go down in history.
yeah. I do not see the red line of cocaine in our portfolio.
The
that
red
says,
line, yeah.
Thou must not. He said.
He's doing pink cocaine, this guy? The red
What
line.
is he? What is he? At, what
Is the
he
red
at?
line the fucking blood stain in his underwear? What's going on with this red
Yeah.
line?
What did he say? What is he standing up in like a robe when he says this? Thou must not. It's too early to make any sort of decision on the next version of Halo, he said.
Sounds like you're getting a Game After Dark tongue. I've had one for a long time, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you don't like John Deere, fuck you also, says RWK. You didn't get a John Deere letter, RWK? Remember they said it in Dumb and Dumber? She got a John Deere letter.
I like John Madden, not John Deere. But yeah, no. So yeah, he says that he doesn't see any red lines in our portfolio that says thou must not. But he says it's too early to make any decisions on the next Halo. I like how he's trying to like.
He mentioned
like,
Halo, though. You noticed that, right?
Yeah.
He
But
didn't
it's like
single out Halo.
He's lied to us so many
Bro,
times.
he could have
I know-
said Perfect Dark. He said Halo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because he knows that's precious.
You're
to
just coming to
Xbox
PlayStation?
fans.
Yeah, Gears will be on PlayStation.
He knows Halo's precious to Xbox fans, so he wants to lie so they'll believe him
Yeah,
and
he's
think, "Oh no,
softening
he
the
said
blow."
Halo, not Halo though. He said not Halo," and it's like, no, he's going.
softening the blow.
Yeah,
Bro,
softening the
Halo's
blow.
dead. Okay? Halo's fucking, as we know it, it's dead.
As of now, it is.
They just
Until, like,
updated Infinite. Yeah, it's the same fucking 3 maps that were up there 3 years ago.
As of now, it really is.
Yeah,
If
but they
this-
added Forge maps. Okay, but that's not them. That's the community. I didn't know
Yeah.
when they made Halo Infinite, the community was going to do all the fucking work.
Yeah, right.
yeah, this next Unreal Engine
Man.
Halo has to bring it back. And a way to do that is just to put it on everything because you could put Halo to the masses.
I don't believe anything he says now says Noof Nukem. I don't either.
No.
Hell
Now, the
no.
only thing we know that
And
he's
it's sad
definitely
because
not-
this guy, let me tell you something. Let's be honest here. And we were here covering all this. We've been doing this for 11 years. We've defended Xbox for 10 years. Okay?
true.
On this show. Through thick and thin, we defended these guys. And you know what? When we defended them, this guy right here, he was being honest with the community and he got us the 1X.
Yeah. That was a good
He
time.
promised us the 1X. We got it. It was great when it came out. Once January of this year happened or December of last year,
yeah.
when the word came out that their games are going to other platforms, and usually these guys right away they would say, "No, that's not true. Don't worry about it." They said, "You got to wait for us to talk now," and the community was like, "What?"
Yeah. What do you mean?
And then that's where all the madness started with this guy.
That's
So-
the one thing I don't think Phil is lying about in this article is other stuff will be coming.
He's
to-
not lying about lying. Yes,
Yeah, he's not lying about lying, basically. It's like actions speak louder than words, and guess what? They're putting all their stuff on PlayStation as we know
actions
it.
do speak louder than words, and we're gonna see that, like you just said.
Yeah. 'cause it's
2025
like,
might be the year.
we got Indiana Jones coming out on PlayStation a few months after. That's going to be interesting to see because, again, if that runs better on the Pro, which it probably will at this point.
Pro
at the rate
enhanced,
that the
baby.
at the rate that the Pro is running, and I know we'll talk about that again, you know, because we've been playing it a little bit more. We talked about it 2 days ago, but
If Sony buys Xbox, they can't. They have like no money.
Yeah, they can't do
they just lost their ass on Concord. They're not a. They're probably appreciating the Call of Duty sales on PlayStation, though. That
Oh
probably
yeah,
helped
that's going to
a
help them
little
out
bit.
big time.
Yeah, because they needed that little bounce back. But yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, then it goes on in this article. We only have a little bit left of the actual article. We can keep talking about this topic.
He likes
but,
to stick it in your ass, says Noof Nukem. He just warns you now.
I mean, there is no warning. Yeah, it's basically just like, all right.
There are
you know,
some Xbox podcasters that would love for this guy to stick it in their ass.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. I mean, it says following the Activision acquisition, Xbox cut more than 2,500 jobs and closed 3 game design studios.
Don't
with the
worry,
company.
Anthony. If you podcast about Xbox and talk positive about them,
They'll hire me, right?
they'll hire you, fuck you, and then they'll fire you.
Yeah.
But at least you could say Phil loved you.
At least I could say I had dinner with him. You know.
He didn't
more
buy
than
you
dinner.
dinner.
That's
he
true.
just-
You got the Chinese food on the roof and you got the cart.
Oh yeah.
They gave you a little fur coat jacket so you could ride the little cart around fucking Microsoft.
Fur coat jacket.
And then right after you get off the plane,
They let you color your hair blue in the bathroom. You got your little glasses on side, your little star sunglasses.
They take you to Salvation Army. To
Anytime
shop.
I see someone with blue hair in Call of Duty, it makes me want to kill him even more.
If
Just like
you-
the cat ears in Halo.
Listen,
God.
you're right, Fred. If he really loves you, he takes you to Salvation Army with him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Take you thrifting? Come on.
My God.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
just,
pathetic. This is like a parody. This is like a fucking. This is like GTA 5 or 6 or some shit. This is like a side mission.
Yeah,
This millionaire dresses like a fucking slob.
He looks like Charlie Sheen a little bit, actually, kind of.
Charlie Sheen? Yeah, Charlie Sheen would fucking off himself if he looked like Phil Spencer.
oh man,
He's got AIDS too.
yeah. It's another thing that's
It's
developed
fucked
in the
up,
last
but
10
whatever.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
years. Yeah, you just had to be there for the.
We're on fire
That
tonight,
bit.
right? This guy's just an easy target.
Yeah. Yeah, this is with the company with the company exiting what management calls a difficult year amid a challenging mobile game market. Spencer feels good about 2025. He says the Xbox business has never been more healthy. He said signing a growth in cloud and PC gaming as well as consoles.
Anthony Noof says you're going to get a big hug from Philly in the bathroom.
Oh man,
Oh, gee.
gotta watch out.
A lot of those Xbox
Big
guys
Phil.
that went to the Indiana Jones thing, they got the big hug in the bathroom.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he did.
The
But,
told him at
don't
the end
worry,
that it
they
was
got
coming
to
to
wear their
PlayStation.
fedoras when that was happening. So
yeah,
They got a hug and a little tickle.
yeah.
with the whip.
Yep.
Yes, the whip. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, he's saying there's growth in cloud and PC gaming as well as console usage. That's what he
Bro,
said.
when Phil Spencer was done with those guys and they wouldn't leave, he said, "Release the boulder," and the boulder fucking came down the stairs, and these guys ran out of the building.
That's how he got them to leave.
Yeah.
You get to play test the game. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Dun, 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 dun.
Or he goes, go take the controller off the pedestal, like Indiana
Yeah,
Jones, when they
yeah.
take the controller off.
It was that Indiana Jones controller. He showed him the exclusive, like that gold
The controller that they're only going to make and give away, which really goes in the office at
yeah, right.
Microsoft.
Yeah, it's just for
So you
them.
retweet their bullshit.
Todd Howard is going to get one, and then the second one will probably go up Phil's ass. Who knows? But yeah,
For special fans, what the hell's
Yeah.
going on here, Noof? If you look at the mirror while he's holding the Series X and says, "Oh wow, Phil will appear." Spency, okay, I thought you meant the other guy. Take his Series X shaped as a bed for a night of regret. Well, there you go. The Series X is shaped like a bed,
I mean, kinda.
and the S is like a coffin.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Edith.
Good old Edith. The name of the Series S is Edith.
It's
Yeah.
so lame.
What do they call the new terabyte one? Like, do we know that code name? Or this
No,
is still Edith 2.0?
it might be. It might be Edith 2.0.
Probably Agnes.
Or Ethel.
Ethel.
Magnus. It's
Magnus. Can't make fun of him. He's on WWE now.
Oh,
Magnus.
that's true. Yeah.
The interviewer should have said the company is healthy, but you look like shit. Oh wow, yeah, they should have said, "Hey, you got
I mean-
enough? You didn't get enough sleep, Phil? You look like dog shit."
Yeah. Why did
Imagine
you
they
do this
just said
interview?
that.
This interview's over right now. That's what he would have said.
He's just saying that like everything's good, cloud, PC gaming, console usage. He says the business is performing right now, and I think that
Playing with
means
the
a more
adaptive
healthy.
controller. Holy
Oh
shit!
man.
What? What did he say?
He said he's
Oh,
playing with the
wow.
adaptive control. Let's go back to that picture. If I can pull it up here. Where are my pictures? Where are my pictures? There you go.
Can you actually check DMs when you get a sec? There's some good stuff
Yeah.
in there.
I sent something.
Oh man.
I've been busy. Some of them you can't show.
Some of them I can't show.
Yeah, some of them is just for
Which
us.
means we're probably gonna show it.
Frank's been
Who's
I
this
don't know
guy?
if it's-
I don't
What?
know what that
What?
is.
Working.
but-
I tried to do an AI thing. I tried. It didn't work
Okay,
out.
that one I can't show. What the fuck you have? You got like 1 million of them here.
What is that?
Okay, there's some that are funny, so I'm gonna drag
Yeah.
them out.
Oh, that one you just said.
I figured at least a couple would make the.
I can't show that him holding a Playboy.
Yeah, I know. But do you see who's on it?
Oh, he's got the Eric Bischoff toy. I'm gonna show that.
Yeah, that one you could show.
Oh, it's Beldar.
That's awesome.
Beldar, the Conehead.
Yeah, he's on
Yeah.
the Playboy. I
Hang
don't
on,
know
I'm
how
getting
that
some of
happened.
these out here so I can just
Okay.
drop them in.
That can't be real. That can't be.
You gotta
I
stop
don't
making
know,
these.
but- Yeah, that's it. That's as far as I can.
Where's Beldar?
He's on the Playboy issue. If that's real, I need that magazine. That's amazing.
Bro, I'm showing it. I don't give a
All
fuck.
right, do it.
I'm
I mean, it's
showing it.
nothing
I don't
Like,
care.
super bad
It's
on
nothing.
it.
There's no nudity or anything.
You get micro shafted.
Yeah.
Phil makes Vince look like a 90s Pamela Anderson. What?
Whoa.
What are you talking about?
Oh, jeez.
Vince looks like a woman now? According to RWK, Vince McMahon looks like a woman. A Pamela Anderson looking woman.
He probably plays the game on PS4.
All right, here this guy is with his favorite fucking thing in the world, cream cheese.
There it is.
Because the world changed because of the price of cream cheese.
He was giving an interview about cream cheese.
About
Yeah.
the fucking cream cheese.
You should go back and make the thumbnail.
I
of this
can't buy
podcast.
cream cheese, but I can go out and buy a fucking 2 terabyte Series X that's brand new. But let me bitch about cream cheese all fucking day long. Anyway, here we go. Here he is with the Eric Bischoff toy from WWE Ruthless Aggression era. Shout out to Bischoff. You know his book is called Controversy Creates Cash.
Oh, there you go.
Phil Spencer's book is going to be called Controversy Creates Cock. Here he is with a fucking hot dog because he needs to eat something.
Just looked like a hot dog would fit perfectly in his hand.
Yeah.
Why does that
Like,
hot
that's-
dog have salt on it?
I don't know.
It's like a hamburger bun.
I took a transparent hot dog.
Let's see here. We have him, the Playboy issue with Beldar Conehead. Dan Aykroyd.
If that's real, we got to find it.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You guys can look at that shit all day long. I'm good. I didn't know that existed, and I don't need to know it existed.
Well, now you know. I didn't.
I was a
either.
Coneheads fan until I saw this book.
Hey,
And then we got him holding his beloved bestie, the PlayStation 5 Pro.
that one.
The
I didn't
world's
take.
most powerful console.
That one I saw online earlier. So I can't.
Oh, so
take
you
credit
stole
for that.
this one.
Yeah, the PlayStation one. I
Ah,
can't.
it's got
take
the
credit
stand,
for.
too. How stupid is that?
Oh shit! It is real. It sells on eBay for $500. No.
Good luck, Frank.
No.
If you're a real Coneheads fan, you'll buy it.
Wait, that's
What's in
actual
there for
thing?
500?
Nudes of Beldar, obviously. That I'd pay for.
Why does someone have it up for $1,000? What is this?
It's rare.
Welcome to the world of vintage porn, Anthony.
Why,
That's
why
Hey,
would they do a
Anthony,
Coneheads
I'm going to
one?
be honest with you, Ant. Just ask your dad. He might have it.
That'd be like the
I thought
weirdest
you'd never
thing.
ask for the Remulac issue.
Yeah.
I'll ask my dad too. See what happens.
Yeah, that's okay, friend.
He'll beat me over.
All the
head with
girls
his
have the
Series
nipples
S.
on their back like Beldar.
Yeah. Well, the issue was sold originally for $4.95, so it's a huge.
So
Yeah,
now
it's a hell of a markup there.
So now it's like over 1,000.
100% markup. Or 500 or 1,000%.
Wow. August 1993 issue.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, yeah.
You can read that, Fred.
Oh, no.
No, I'm not. I'm not reading it.
There goes Snoop Nukem.
Oh, that's so killer.
He did
Man.
hanky so much to that. I don't know. I tried. I can't read it. I can't.
I can't believe that there's one for $1,000.
Please
It
put
ends-
that on Twitter. I don't call it X. It's Twitter, okay? Because that's what it was when I signed up. I didn't sign up for no X shit. Now, if I close my account and reopen it, then I'll call it X. Some people out there call it Twix.
Wix.
Yes. Was that Dan Aykroyd's wife on the cover? No. Unfortunately,
No.
I do not think that was his wife.
I don't think he cared.
I don't think he cared.
He was just like, "Sure, baby." That's so crazy that one. I guess it's just rare. I guess I don't know. Like,
Because he's a fucking conehead.
yeah, it's such like an outlandish cover. You know.
Chris Farley. Oh man. Anyway,
But yeah. So there you
this
go.
guy, good old Phil Spencer. I don't know, man.
Well.
This guy's lied his ass off for so long. We're tired of buying his bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, he literally
Listen,
just says here, he
Sony's
lies
not
once
any
again.
better. We know that. But at least this guy, at one point in time, was connected to the community in a certain way.
Now he's very disconnected.
Now he's just disconnected. He has no idea what he's doing. He's lost touch with the fan base. He's
turned his back on the
becoming
fans.
more of a corporate shill, which, he's always, listen, their job is not to be our friends. Their job is to just like give us the scoop. And if you can't give us a scoop properly, then what are you? You're worthless.
Yeah,
Slimer.
I mean, he continues to lie at the end here. He just says the business is performing right now, and I think that means a more healthy future for the hardware and the games we build. Spencer also said he's optimistic about
The
growth
games
of
you
mobile
build. What
games.
fucking games have you built?
There's no games.
What game did you build?
I don't know.
Bro, you
'Cause
had
he-
the whole lockdown 3.5 fucking years, and you couldn't even get a game built.
and it's
You
funny
couldn't get a
because-
game built when we were stuck in a fucking house. You couldn't get the kart racer built. You couldn't get the fighter built. You couldn't get anything small built in the time that we were fucking locked in the house, you motherfucker. Okay? Instead, you ran out and bought fucking Activision. You ran out and bought Bethesda. You made us fucking wait. Shake your wait. That's what you fucking made us do. Okay? And now we're out of that, you're still making us fucking wait for shit. You
Yeah,
had one
which means he
fucking
was gonna
game
do it
come out
anyway.
this year, Hellblade, and it was okay. I thought it was a pretty good game, but I was done with it in one fucking day.
Avowed got delayed as well. That was supposed to come out already.
Yeah,
So
we don't
technically
even
they
know
were
if
trying
that
to
game's
push
going to be
it
good.
through.
They throw these names of these games out there, and the community's like, oh, this is coming, that's coming. You don't even know if you're going to like it.
Yeah.
You have
Why
no
don't you-
idea if this game is even good.
Might not even be your style of game.
And
That's
don't
what I'm
forget,
saying.
30 frames on console.
And 30
Gotta
frames.
remember that.
Hellblade
30
was
frames,
30
I got to
frames.
play it on PC.
Hellblade you had to play on PC because it was 30 frames as well.
That's
We were
right.
pissed off about
But
that.
don't worry, Anthony. If I wait 6 months to a year, they'll make a patch for it.
Oh yeah, they'll get it.
Just keep paying for Game Pass within that 6 months to a year.
At that point, people will just buy it on the Pro.
But see, this is
Immediately.
what I've been saying.
Axel,
too.
what's going on? We got Noof, we got Axel, we got David R, we got Stevie Mac, we got RWK, we got everybody here tonight. Jeff M. Dreadpool is here. I didn't even see him show up before.
What's up?
What's up, Dreadpool?
You can
What's up,
say
guys?
all you want about PlayStation, and yes, they do greedy, nasty things. But number one, they don't really lie that much. They tell you
Oh,
flat
they
out, hey,
lie all
we
the
ain't got-
time, Frank. Come on.
Well,
You're
they
shilling
not
now.
really. They tell you we don't have anything for this year, and they don't have anything. They don't tell you we have games and don't make them come out. They
I
tell
will
you
give you
People
that.
hear that?
I'm telling you how they didn't lie. They tell you we don't have games. Their games don't come out. They don't tell you we have all these games and then they don't come out.
I hit the
Then they-
wrong button.
They tell you, they just tell you flat out, hey, we're making a Pro. This is how much it is. They don't
Oops.
be like, ooh, well, we might put something in development later. It's like they
Yeah.
just tell you. Well, even though it's bullcrap what they do and their prices are stupid, they're telling you what's happening. They're telling you as it's going. So I'll give them that at the very least. And somehow, every single one of their games that launches has a 60 frames mode. Every single game.
Yeah.
So I don't get it.
Don't
I
worry,
understand.
Frank. Now that the Pro came out, by next spring, Xbox is going to activate the technology
Yeah,
to make
what's
it
up with that?
compete with the Pro. It's like, I've heard enough of this bullshit.
That's what I'm saying.
You
like,
either
all
put
this
up or shut.
stuff.
And why do I have to wait? The key word is wait.
Why wouldn't you
Just
activate that
rename
from
the
beginning?
Xbox the wait box because I have to wait. Wait. You didn't wait for my $500, did you fucks? It would have been nice if they would have sent me the Xbox 4 years ago and said, you can wait to pay us until we make our games. Then I wouldn't have an issue. I'd be like, yeah, all right, it's just sitting here. I'm ready to go when they're ready.
Keep it in the box.
If they have this secret technology in the chip, why didn't they put it out? Like why? Like
The
you
tools,
said, why?
Frank. The
Why?
fucking the tool. Maybe that's why his fingers are all fucked up because he's been playing with the tools for fucking 3 weeks.
He's been
Sony-
doing this with
Sony
The
the
just
tools
robbed
here.
you.
Yeah, the tools.
Sony just robs
Can
you
you,
blind,
uh,
and they tell you they're doing.
Can you
it.
take this
Yeah.
photo and put tools falling out of his fingers? I mean,
that would be a good one.
oh, Richard, what is going on?
But so in the
Sure.
article though, after he says about like he feels good about the hardware and the games, he says immediately he just switches it to mobile. He says Spencer also said he's optimistic about the growth of mobile games. He says I feel pretty good at where the industry.
Yeah,
going,
you
he
own
said.
Candy Crush. Of course you're gonna fucking say that. What do you want him to say? Oh, this shit sucks.
To reach more players, we need to be creative.
Phil the Shill. Silent Phil. There you go.
To reach more players, we need to be creative and adaptive for new business models, new devices, new ways of access. We're not going to grow the market with $1,000 consoles. He said that at the end of the fucking
That was like
thing.
a fuck you to Xbox fans. Or no, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, just console
Sony
fans
fan-
in general.
Sony
And all
fans,
these guys
too.
are like, oh, he's talking about the PlayStation 5 Pro. It's like, bro, he's talking about like the actual console market.
Right. He's telling you don't need a console to play our games anymore.
And it makes
Yeah.
sense because they didn't release a Pro model. Because what he just said was, you're not going to reach those people with the $1,000 consoles. That means their mentality is the buck stops here at the Series X.
Right.
They don't need to go any higher.
Yeah, and
All
I
right,
think
Noof.
also
Be safe. He'll be back. He'll
I
be
think
back.
also he knows.
Bringing out the trash.
Yeah, he's got Phil Spencer in the bag.
You know how dangerous that is in Canada with the wildlife?
So,
Anyway. I don't know, man. We could make fun of this guy all day. He's an open target.
yeah, I mean, this just didn't really help his how he's kind of the front of everything.
Is he playing
here.
Avowed with his fingers? Like, because the fucking game, you see the guy's hands doing this
He's
shit.
trying to use the tools
Yeah.
to make it 60
Can you put a
frames.
book in one of his hands, Frank? Like he's playing Avowed for real?
A book?
Yeah, Avowd. You hold the book and you're fucking
yeah,
wiggling
yeah,
your
yeah,
fingers
the
and shit.
stupid- The stupid spell thing.
Oh gosh.
Just saying. We might as well have fun with this because, it's what you call taking the news and just fucking turning the dial all the way up, amping it up.
Yeah, and this dropped earlier today, so literally at 7 a.m. on the dot, it dropped.
Yeah, I saw that this morning and I was like, oh shit. I
Yeah,
put it
woke
in the
up and I saw
Discord and
Wario's-
that
yeah,
was
I saw
it.
Wario's thing. I saw your post. I was like, uh-oh.
At least
Yeah.
he didn't do it on a Thursday morning.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes they do press
Awful.
releases that early,
Right.
but it's like, so you never know. It could be any time during the week. Yeah, so handheld only prototypes.
Handheld. We were told yesterday that was coming next year. Now all of a sudden it's going to be a few years from now.
Yeah.
Oh, the handheld.
They're gonna make
Right.
you
That's
wait.
going to save the brand. Bro, by the time that fucking handheld comes out, everyone's going to jump off Xbox. People realize this, right?
At this point, yeah.
People aren't going
This guy
to-
just told everyone that it doesn't matter. All the games are going to come to PlayStation. Do you think people are going to hear about a handheld and go, oh, fuck, I got to get that? Or they're going to be like, who cares?
If
I
they
can
don't
play it on the
have-
fucking portal.
Well, if they don't have games, if they stop buying games on Xbox and stop being in their ecosystem, why would they buy that? There's no point.
You have the Lenovo Legion Go. The Legion Go 2 is coming out. You have another fucking Ally coming out next year at some point. You have a new Steam Deck coming out.
That's what I'm saying.
By the time their handheld comes out, all these other things are going to be out and they're going to be fucking up to date. And by the way, I don't know why people think that Microsoft's handheld is going to be like $200. That fucking thing is going to be $700 at least. Because that's the cheapest you can buy these things. The Lenovo, the Ally, yeah, it drops in price because it's a piece of shit. Does anybody know Asus? They make the worst fucking computer products.
and it's not even that cheap.
They're the most popular, but they make shit products. Just saying. Go ahead.
That thing's gonna be like $700-800.
Can't be
Right.
1,000 now, but it
Nah,
could
that's
be.
okay though. It has the Xbox dashboard built in. Because I'm too fucking lazy to use Windows Store on my
If it
Lenovo
even
Legion.
does,
Go. Come on.
we don't even know.
Yeah,
It might be a shell for Windows or something.
Oh yeah, no.
it's apparently so. It's so ready.
It's
to
made
come
for
out, they
stupid
know
people like
everything.
Phil Spencer. The UI. Oh my god. This is just too funny.
He found the tools, by the way. I found a photo.
Were they
of
in
him
his
holding-
ass?
I found a photo of him holding the tools.
Oh, okay. Give me that.
Give me that.
I got. Oh, wow. We found it. It took us all these years, but we found it.
You got it.
We got it. There it is. Philly boy found the tools.
Now we're gonna get the frames that we.
Now we're gonna get what we paid for. It
You
took
really
this
think-
long.
So okay, let's just think.
There
logically
he
for
is.
1
He
minute.
found the fucking tools. This guy.
Yeah.
Holy shit! It took this long.
So all
Like
this stuff
Handy
is
Manny.
coming out that they're gonna unlock the chip, all this stuff. Would they really have put out Starfield and taken all that abuse at 30 frames if they could just flip the switch and make the chip work better? Like I don't
Because
understand.
it's bullshit.
Exactly. If you just think logically for 1 minute, you'll realize it's not true.
Put a toaster in his hand. Why?
Why? Yeah.
Well, we're not putting that other thing in his hand. You could do that all you want, RWK, but we're not doing that.
I can't do that.
Look, he's got cream cheese on his fingers while he's holding the toolbox. The tools. He found them, man. There it
Found the
is.
tools. That's it. We're good. I don't know.
Phil's going to get to work with that toolbox. Yeah, no. He'll pay a contractor to do it, and then their time will end, and then they'll have to hunt them down again like they did for Halo Infinite. Master Chief's ripped off head in Phil's hands since he killed Halo. What? That you could do that probably, right?
I could put a helmet in his hands.
RWK with a $4.99 super chat. What is this guy saying? Put a radio in Phil's hands, and Hargeet is in the bathtub as he throws it in.
Oh
What the
my god!
fuck? That's some
don't
Uncle
know.
Fester shit, man. What are you
I don't
doing?
think I could do
By the
that.
way, RWK wrote that. I'm not saying that. That's what this man wrote in the chat.
It's crazy.
$4.99 super chat. Thank you so much again, buddy. Appreciate that.
Everybody like that, please.
I can't like it. I can only heart it.
Well, I liked it.
Any other super chat? Hey, guys, listen. If somebody wants to give subs, if someone wants to give subs or donate money for a U Series S, or if you want to donate your U Series S, I will open the machine and I will repaste it with cream cheese,
Oh my god!
and we'll see if it works. That could be a video.
It might work for a little while. But
If you
not
guys want to
long.
do that, if not, no worries. We've done crazier stuff on this channel, so. All right.
Freddy's dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Should play that song. I tagged you and Anthony. Yes, we already pre-ordered those things like a month ago, but thank you. Appreciate that. Anyway, are we done with this jerk?
Yeah, we went through the whole
I think
article.
so.
We went through the whole article. Final thoughts, everyone down the line. Fred.
He's gonna be in hospice in a couple years, and Fable still won't be out.
No, I mean, what do you think personally about this whole thing?
Well, this whole thing, like I said, we called it. Like the writing's been on the wall since January, and now it's happening. Sorry.
Frank.
I knew this was happening, but I wish they would have just been upfront with it, because I probably would have been more likely to stick with them if they were just like, "Hey, listen, we don't know where we're going right now." Like, what? I mean, what else can they do? That's what they're doing. They change their mind every single day. They know
They
just be
changed
honest
their
with it.
mind like they changed their underwear.
Yeah,
That's an old saying.
They could have came out and just said, "Listen, like, I don't know." They just make stuff up, and then they're like, "Oh, these games are coming out." Then the games don't come out. It's like they don't know what's going on. And I mean, I've been off the train, but I'm definitely not picking up the next Xbox if there is one. There's no point. I'll invest into PC more.
Anthony.
I would say, it's just, what did Wesker say in RE5? Postponing the inevitable. That's basically what he's doing. He's just like, we already know where they're going. He's just kind of like, playing the shareholder game again. So I think this whole situation obviously has me a little just upset with the brand for sure. I think all this year we've been kind of building on disappointment. which is bad because we're supposed to build on positivity and excitement. But
Right.
we had, a good event in June, right?
We had a really
And
good event in June.
that
It was great.
awesome. And then I just feel like it was surrounded by such negativity that, we're just sitting here just still shaking our heads and face palming. Like, what are you guys doing? So I just think overall, this is just a very disappointing year and disappointing interview because it just kind of seals the deal even further of what we've been talking about and why we've been, again, we call all these companies out when they do dumb shit. Sony and Nintendo, no exceptions to them either. I mean, they've all done dumb shit and we talk
We'll
about
get
it.
to Sony tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about them again. But yeah, it's basically just, it's just seeing it in slow motion. It's like watching a car crash in slow motion. It's like we're just watching it slowly kind of cave in over itself. And the handheld is not gonna fucking come out anytime soon, and they're gonna make you wait for that. So, we'll just go elsewhere in the meantime. I still play my Xbox. I still, I'm not like boycotting the fucking thing. I still have it. I haven't traded it in.
No, I'm not getting rid of it. What am I going to do? It's not worth anything anyway. So we had to keep it. We got stuck. We got robbed. Okay. And
Right.
this is the guy that fucking robbed everybody. You see, he's holding all that cash. Hey, I hope you could sleep at night. You fuck. You lied to everybody. Okay. And listen to me. Anybody in the chat that disagrees, that's fine. If you enjoy it, great. I have Game Pass with Call of Duty. I kind of got my money's worth, but at the end of the day, I kind of didn't. Because they sold me on the fact this was the world's most powerful console. It eats other consoles for breakfast. Remember that? Or whatever the hell the term was. And then it got outdone less than 4 years after release by their competitor, and they didn't answer. Okay? And in the meantime, before Call of Duty, I'm waiting around for fucking games. I don't think anybody remembers 2022. That was the worst fucking year ever for Xbox in the history of Xbox. We got nothing. It was like 2022 is like how Sony is having a year this year. Okay? But at least Sony put a couple of things out. In 2022, we got Pentiment. A game that nobody fucking played. Great.
We didn't get much more this year.
Anyway, we stuck through them with all that, okay? And I'm done. I'm done fucking sticking with these fucks. When they release content with their new machine, that's when I'll be there. Until then, let their new machine come out, let people buy it. If they release shit, great. If they don't, I don't got to worry about it. I'll use my PC anyway for all that. I like to buy everything. Consoles, PC. I build PCs, but I like to still buy the consoles. That's what I grew up doing. And I don't mind it. It's fun tech. I like the tech. But, I mean, enough is enough. How much bullshit could we be taking from this fucking guy? This guy's a big fucking liar. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if Satya is making him do it and all that. He's a fucking liar. Okay? That's it. At the end of the day, he's a liar. And if you don't believe that, that's fine. But eventually, you're going to see it.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, actions speak louder than words, right? It's like you could say all the shit you want, act all positive, and then you do dumb shit over and over again. How are we going to...
He's got pillows made of money. He sure does. He's got his little safety blanket with money. Here's the deal. The most powerful console, no games really showing it off. Then delay after delay, and those games we waited for are subpar. Got lots of controllers. Yeah, my basement's full of these controllers, too. I'm not even kidding. That's why when people call me a pony, they go fuck themselves, because you don't know how many controllers I have. From Xbox One all the way to Series, okay? You know that Xbox Special Edition controller, the 20th anniversary, or whatever the fuck it was called? I have like fucking 5 of those things downstairs. I have 5 of the Forza controller. I have more controllers than this fucking guy does. Phil Spencer. Because I was the idiot that kept buying into their bullshit. Almost as many controllers as, wow. You should have talked about Diddy. As many as Diddy has. Come on, Noof.
That's a good one.
You were off your game there a little bit. As many blanks as in Diddy's house. But yeah. Honestly, as a fan of the brand, this guy fucking lied to everybody. And he continues to lie, and the fans fall for it. Oh, well, the brand is bigger than the box. Yes, it is. We understand that. We get it. But some of us like the fucking box.
Yeah, we still like to have it.
If there's no box and there's Game Pass, guess what? It's just another subscription service.
Sometimes I like to play games down here. Sometimes I like to play upstairs.
When the
Sometimes
next
I like to have the
PlayStation comes
console up
out, am I going to be like, hey guys, would you like to go get the new PlayStation and have fun tonight? Or would you like to go get a Fire Stick and subscribe to Game Pass? You guys are going to be like, let's go to the store and buy a fucking PlayStation.
Yeah. PlayStation.
Like, Anthony, why do you buy 4K movies? The movies are on Netflix.
Yeah, movies are just on Netflix. It's because I just like to
Why'd
watch.
you buy the Steelbook for Deadpool and Wolverine when it's on fucking Disney Plus, you dumb motherfucker?
I want to own it.
You could have
wanna
hunched
have it.
over and fucking subscribed on your TV.
We're the best of the best.
But that's what I'm saying. There's a market for all this stuff. There's a market for Steelbook collectors. There's a market for Blu-ray collectors. There's a market for this shit, and you're not... Why do you think these Steelbooks are $65 fucking dollars for Deadpool and Wolverine? Because Disney knows you're going to buy it. There's a market for Steelbooks.
It will sell out.
Okay? Microsoft knows there's a market for their consoles. Okay? Just sell the fucking consoles. Stick with it. Don't turn around and tell, yeah, you know what? You guys that bought all our shit, you're not the future. Sorry. We're not doing this $1,000 console shit. Well, thanks a lot. That's the whole point here. We understand they're never going to go away. It's going to be a service. You can still play games that way. We understand that. But we don't like it.
Yeah. How did it get to this point? Well, we've been seeing it unravel for this.
And if
past
the
year.
competition is going to keep making a box, just going to go to the competition, right?
We want,
Exactly.
like we talked about this, we want Xbox to still be in the console game to keep Sony from charging $1,000 for
Yes.
the PS6.
You need
That's what
competition.
stops
I don't think
them.
anybody understands this.
That's what stops them from doing it. But now that they're not going to be in that, they don't seem like they're going to be in that market. Sony could be like, all right, PS6, $1,000. If they are still doing a disc drive by then, which they won't. If they did, they charge you fucking $100 for that too. You know, it's like when there's no competition, you're screwed with that pricing because Sony's just going to be like, all right, cool.
Can you imagine if Xbox had an Xbox Pro model? It's not, they would never call it Pro, but let's, for the sake of argument, just so people know what we're talking about here.
Yeah.
PlayStation 5 Pro is $699, like it is now. Xbox goes, we're going to do Xbox Pro, it's going to be $599. You just made Sony look like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Yeah.
And by the way, the Xbox Pro Edition comes with the disc drive.
Yeah.
Everyone
You
will be
just
on
kick
that.
Sony in the fucking teeth. Sony
Yep.
has no choice but to lower that price and compete.
And if they made it run
which
efficiently,
means we get a better deal. Do you guys see how this shit works?
yeah. That's why it's important to have that competition. And now that that's fizzling out, you know, like what Noof said, what made OG Xbox so cool, it had the best looking exclusives that never came to PS2. Exactly. Because you had
And played all your third-party games and great fucking graphics with that NVIDIA
Yeah.
chip.
the better way to play third party games. And then you
Hell
also
yeah.
had shit like Halo. You had shit that was like popping off. You had fucking Doom 3, which is fucking phenomenal. Like there's so many great games. And I just think that
There you
Yeah,
go,
you
Noof. He's
gotta
got it.
use that.
Xbox devalued their consoles, and Sony knows that. Sony knows they're king. So they said, fuck it. You're paying $700 with no disc drive. You want the disc drive? Extra $80, peasants, because we know you're going to buy it.
Yeah, and sure, the Pro
If
isn't,
don't,
you know,
then they're better off because you get more on the digital store. They get
Right.
more money. You don't buy
The,
the
the
drive.
Pro isn't.
Oh, but Frank, they get 30% of Call of Duty. It's like nobody fucking cares. They'd want to play Call of Duty. Nobody
I
on
don't- yeah, I
PlayStation
don't
cares
care.
if Xbox is getting 30% for Call of Duty.
No.
They're playing COD. They're playing Fortnite.
No one's going to
they're
be like,
playing-
oh my God, they're going to get 30% of my money? I better go out and just buy an Xbox and subscribe to Game Pass so they get 100% of my. Nobody fucking cares. If they have a PlayStation, they're going to play Call of Duty. They're not going to think for 2 seconds, my God, 30%'s going there. I got to buy the whole fucking machine.
That's how the internet.
Nobody
acts.
says that shit to themselves. Everyone says they get 30%. I don't care. I'm playing Call of Duty tonight.
Yeah.
It's like you're fucking trying to tell me some shit that nobody cares about.
Nope. We're
No.
still getting robbed either way, so who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares?
And at this point, if you really care about consoles, right? You want to have a console, you want them to keep making a box. Are you going to buy content on Xbox when they're telling you, "Hey, we don't know what the hell we're doing"? Or are you going to buy content on PlayStation even though they're robbing you blind? At least you know, "Hey, they're probably going to make a box again." So I could safely buy stuff here if I want to. That's the thing, but everyone's so afraid.
Yeah, but buying
to,
from
like,
Sony is never a fucking safe bet. That's
well,
the
if
whole
they
issue.
ban your account or whatever, yeah. But I'm saying, I don't think Microsoft's gonna have another box. So at this
Yeah.
point, are you gonna buy stuff over there?
Yeah, but even
or-
if they do make another box, who the fuck's gonna buy it now? After all this shit that happened this year,
I don't know. They already can't.
they
sell the
already
box
lost
now.
a bunch of people, man.
Right. They already can't.
A
sell
lot
it
of people
now.
jumped off the fucking train in January, and they haven't looked back. If I couldn't get Game Pass on CD keys for that price that we got, which by the way, they got rid of that price.
Yeah, I saw.
I just looked at the chat. There was no way I was renewing. I mean, I was
Me
already
neither.
I turned off recurring billing live on the air,
Wait,
and
what
I
did
was
they
I
do
didn't have
for
Game Pass for
PC?
like a week.
What did they do for Game Pass?
We got it on
CD keys. We got like a year for $100.
Right, but what did they change recently?
The price went back up. It's not
Ah,
on sale
shit.
anymore. So we got, if you think about it, we paid 1 year for $100. We pay, it's like paying $8 and change a month
Yeah, that's the only
versus the
reason I did it,
20 something
but-
dollars plus tax a month.
And that's for Ultimate because we have PC too. So for us, it's like $8 a month.
And there
why
goes
not?
Noof. I'm not buying this shit anymore. I don't trust them. Yeah, I mean, I understand completely.
My Xboxes are Game Pass boxes. I'm not buying.
That's
a damn
what they
thing on
want, though, Frank.
Well, I'm not
They
buying another
want
one.
Game Pass
So,
boxes out there. They don't care. They care
what
about how
sucks.
much money they're going to fucking make. And that's fine.
Yeah, Noof
Oh.
just said, "I'm not buying their shit. Don't trust them." Yeah, I mean, I can't really.
Yeah, they lost
can't blame
everyone's
you.
trust. The hardcores, they're all fucking gone, man.
And Noof said earlier, like Doom 3, Riddick, PGR. Yeah, like
It's all these
amazing
guys
games
that
back
think they
then.
want to get a job over there, so they're fucking kissing everybody's ass. Like, podcasts like that do a disservice to the community because they got to prepare the community for the inevitable.
You can't be delusional.
You can't
know?
say, yeah, you know what? Every time a negative thing comes out, they spin it into a positive. And it's like, you can't keep fucking doing that.
or they make.
You
something
have to
up.
hold the company accountable. You don't work there. You have no stake in the company. You're a fan. You purchase this shit. You need to say, guys, listen, they're putting this shit on other consoles. This has to stop. You know what I mean? We all bought this console because of that. Not, oh, well, it's bigger. The brand is bigger than the box. And, you all got ripped off, but that's okay because Game Pass, and blah, blah, blah. Like, that shit has to stop. It really does. Because when there's no box to play your Game Pass on, that 30 million subscription on Game Pass is going to drop down to 10 million. And then guess what? When that fucking happens, that's when they reevaluate Game Pass as a service. And Microsoft goes, we have only 10 million subscriptions. You told us we were going to have 3 billion. Let's say it's 5 years later. You told us we were going to have 3 billion people on Game Pass. What happened? We only got 10 million people here. Then you know what happens, right? Then they get rid of it. I'm not saying that'll be anytime soon, but eventually if those numbers don't shoot up to what they project, they could close that shit down.
Do you think they're gonna do what we thought, where
And
say
then
they-
all the bullshit that you were spewing because you like the fucking brand did nothing for anyone. Where you have a chance right now to stick up to them and be like, guys, what are you fucking doing? We are the hardcore gamers. We're trying to tell you guys we don't want to see it to go down this way. Or at least try to save the box or do something. Nobody does it because they all think that they're going to fucking hire a bunch of 50 and 60-year-old fucks to go work down there. You ain't getting hired, buddy. All you old fucks. Microsoft ain't going to hire you. Go get a job somewhere else. Be happy. Or maybe go apply down there. If you really want to work there, go apply. But don't go on your podcast and pretend like you're kissing their asses because you look stupid. All you guys look stupid. The Sony guys look stupid too. If you love Sony so much, go move to fucking Japan. Your ass is going to be back here in 5 days. Let's see the chat here. I probably should keep my Series X. I thought you got rid of
Why?
it. I thought he sold it.
No, he said I probably should have kept.
Oh, okay.
But why? Well, I guess if you don't have a
No, if you could
you're
probably
not
get one of those for
that.
Christmas for like $100. I'll be honest with you. It's like walking into a truck stop urinal and telling everyone it smells like a rose garden. Yes. Which it does not. It's disgusting. By now, Game Pass should be easily 75 million considering Xbox. Noof, let me tell you something. And I understand why Call of Duty is not exclusive. I understand 100%. But imagine if it was. You would have
would've
sold
been it.
boxes. You would have sold subs. Say if Call of Duty was only on Game Pass. Not only is it only on Xbox, but it's only on Game Pass. Forget it. You would have, I would say, 50 million subscribers right now. Easily. Maybe 75. I understand why they didn't do that, but let's just like play devil's advocate. If they would have done that, they would have gotten what they wanted. Just saying.
Do you think that they're going to get to the point, like we said, where say they have no hardware, they're going to put Game Pass on everything like EA Play, like just for their games only? Like, oh, you could get it on PC, you could get it on PlayStation, you could get it on Switch, whatever. You just pay and you get their stuff, the same exact thing, but only their games.
They could have done
that's-
that.
That's the only way they can continue to operate.
Listen, Game Pass was created originally to sell consoles because
Right, well,
nobody
that's
was
how
buying the
it's done.
console, and they said, "Fuck it, we're going to give them all of our games if they just buy the console."
Right.
And then when Satya got in, that turned into a subscription based. Like it's going to be everywhere, subscription based,
Right.
and like this guy did with Microsoft Office. Satya. A lot of people
Exactly,
don't
yeah.
realize that, but he turned Microsoft Office into a subscription service, which fucking sucks because you have to pay every fucking year now for Office, unless you get the special editions that they sell in like CD keys or something. But that's the same guy, and that's what he's trying to do here. But I don't think this guy understands something. It works to a point for gaming. They've destroyed their whole like fan base over this. Like they've divided the fan base because of this whole situation here, where you had a fan base that was with you the whole way. Now you split that down the middle. So I don't know.
I mean, it's sure. As
We don't
hell
know how
isn't
this is
selling-
going to play out. They're going to make a shit ton of money every year. That's fine. We understand that. But you also need to take care of the people that want to play their games natively. That's all we're saying. And we're not talking about a fucking handheld. I'm talking about the fucking box. Okay?
Well, Game Pass sure as hell isn't selling consoles, so I mean, what's the point of it anymore? What is it going to do?
I
for
think
them?
it does sell consoles, but it doesn't sell as many.
Yeah.
Like, listen, if you're broke, you don't have the money for a PlayStation Pro or whatever, but you just want to play Call of Duty. You're going to buy the Series S, the 1 terabyte one, because you can't fit it on the other one. And you're going to fucking play Call of Duty for $20.
Yeah.
So
that's
let's
true.
just say if you buy a U Series S for like $179, You buy Game Pass for 1 month for $20, you're like $200 in. The game would have cost you $75 plus tax. Or I'm sorry, $70 plus tax is $75.
Right.
So, I mean, it makes sense. But that's a casual guy. That's fine. You just sold 1 month of Game Pass. Great. Got it. But for the hardcores, it's like I had Game Pass. I wasn't using it.
Yeah, I had it for years.
I used it for Hellblade. Great game. And I use it for Call of Duty. I know there's people that play indie games. Not great, but I didn't buy Indie Pass. I bought Xbox Game Pass. When Game Pass first launched, it had all the top titles in it. Now it's got all this bullshit filler that it's for kids. It pretty much is for kids.
They put like old ass games on there that we've owned for years. It's like,
Right.
what's
I
that
bought
gonna do?
Crash when it came out on Xbox. It just came out like a couple of weeks ago. It's like, okay, but the game's been on sale for like $5. Really? Nobody bought that game? I guess they
Apparently
didn't.
not. Apparently
For
not.
$5, nobody still bought it. Spyro, I bought years ago. Apparently, nobody bought fucking Spyro. So, okay. It is what it is.
I
I
wasn't
don't.
getting. The
I just
value.
think this guy needs. They need a reality check over there. They need to talk to the fan base, like the actual fan base, not people they fly in that are going to agree with them, but they need to fucking get on podcasts. They need to talk to the community. I'm not talking about this show. I don't want anybody on this show. But reach out to the people they used to reach out to and say, guys, what do you guys want? We're going to listen to you and take notes. What do you guys want? Forget about the cloud shit. Forget about the Play Anywhere thing. What do you guys want with the box? And they take notes from the community and they take it from there. If they can get it done, they can get it done. That's all they need to do. But they just don't care anymore. They were very close to the community. Now they're not as close.
And honestly, with the frequency of the games they put out, is it really the best value? Like everyone's like, it's such a good value. They put out a game every like.
It's a good value if you never played any games, you know, like if you have a kid,
Yeah.
like your nephew.
Right. For him, it's perfect.
For him, it's
I think
perfect.
For Call of Duty, it's good.
Right. That's what I just said. Like a casual
Yeah.
guy who wants to play Call of Duty, get a Series S, no problem. You're in. But what I'm saying is for us, the hardcores
Yeah.
that buy all
Yeah,
this
no.
shit, we got left in the dust.
Yeah.
We were told it's the most powerful console. We got really nothing to show for that.
They just don't put games out fast.
They said
enough
whatever they could to get us to buy these things, and they did. So they got us, but they fucked us. That's all I'm saying, man. Game Pass is a great value for the gamer, but is it really paying off for Microsoft? When it doesn't, say goodbye. Yeah, exactly.
would buy.
When they don't get the numbers they want, they're going to reevaluate. And they've been stagnant at 20 to 25 million, right? For years. They haven't broke that.
I mean, there's only like what 30 something million Series X and S.
That's what I'm saying.
Not even that many.
If Call of Duty was only on Game Pass, they would have fucking hit all their metrics that they wanted. They would have sold hardware and their fucking numbers would have been through the roof.
Yeah.
But they want the money. And what is it? Money's always the fucking root of the evil, huh?
Yep.
So they made their money, but at the cost of Xbox at the end of the day. The physical Xbox. I have to keep saying that because people are going to scream at the screen. Say, the brand. Yes, I understand the brand. The brand's never going to go away. I get it. But if they don't get those numbers up, maybe the guy after Satya comes in and goes, we didn't get no 3 billion gamers. We got 10 million. We don't have consoles anymore. We only got 10 million now.
Well, like you said, they sold.
Then
us
the
out
service goes away.
for $20 a month, right?
It's 20 now. I guarantee you by the end of next year, it's going to be 30 to 40.
Oh, absolutely. Because if they don't have,
Because
enough
they're going to turn around and be like,
subscribers,
well,
they gotta raise the price.
we gave you like 4 or 5 games this year. So it's just going to get to a point where they're going to price themselves out. It's like all these services. All these subscription services are going to
They
price
always
everybody
do
out.
it. I'm sure they have.
They became
he's got
worse than the cable companies.
He's probably got a chart on his desk that shows every year that they're going to increase it, or every couple of years or whatever. I'm sure they have like a growth plan where they have the price raising.
Noof says the
Guaranteed.
corporate heads don't realize how much money they will lose from our wallet. Yeah, no, they're already losing money. They would rather lose money from the hardcores that spend the money just to get a casual that's only going to pay for 1 month or 2 months of service.
Yep.
Just
'Cause they
remember
care
that.
about the numbers.
They sold out their hardcore fans for $20 a month. Just remember that. I have 12 Xboxes in this house. Or is it in the house or in total? I spend a lot of money. The controllers probably have double that. Maybe quadruple. Might have 30-something controller. I don't even fucking know. I could take you guys on a tour one day downstairs, and then we can go through all the Xbox controllers I have that are sealed because of all the fucking money I blew on their shit. Because I'm a fan of Xbox, but you got to call them out. You want them to do better. And no one will ever listen to this. That's fine. I understand. We're a small podcast, but these are our thoughts and our opinions.
The problem is you're just entitled, man. That's it.
Oh,
dare you
yeah.
not?
I'm entitled, right? I just paid for that. Listen, if they gave me the box for free and I complained about all this shit, then I would be entitled. But I paid for this thing.
Oh yeah,
There's
paid
a
full
Series
price.
X in every room in this house, okay? And I'm entitled?
Entitled.
I just don't get it. You can't be negative. You can never call them out. You always have
Oh,
to kiss everyone's ass, I guess, right?
But you're a pony, Perry. Come on.
You're a
That's
pony
gonna be
too,
the-
fuckface.
That's gonna be the death of them, though. That nobody wants to call them out. They just keep.
But
making it
they're
possible.
letting the community rip each other apart and they don't care. And I like how the tagline is play your games anywhere, but not on PlayStation. Okay. Play anywhere. Play anywhere just means play it on Game Pass. Anywhere you could log into Game Pass. That's what that really means. And when you guys get it, that's when you'll understand. Xbox will get rid of consoles with Xbox TVs and everything built right into them. You say that, and it will be true eventually. Why do you think they're prepping people for the Fire Stick? They know if they build another console, that'll probably be it. They'll probably do another generation. But at that point, so many people have jumped off the brand. No one's going to buy that new console. And that's when they're going to be like, well, the last one did poorly and this one's doing worse. We're done. That's what I'm saying. Like this, it all trickles down.
I mean, if they stick.
And
to
everyone,
this-
oh, the brand. Yes, the brand, but I want the box too. I have a PC. I have all that shit. I have a 4070 Super. I got all that. I built them. I know how to fucking build them. Thank God I know how to build this shit. So I'm good in that regard, but it's nice to buy a fucking box and play your games. Sometimes I don't like turning on the PC. It is what it is. All right, go ahead.
I just think if they stick to this number, then they don't grow very much. They're gonna just scrap whatever they have. If they stick into the third, even if they get up to like 40, 50 million, what is that gonna like? That's nothing.
Well, here's the
PlayStation
thing.
started-
Last November, and we all bought these on the air. They were $349 at Walmart. The Series X console, the X, not the S, the X. $349, and Walmart wasn't even selling out. Not worldwide, but nationwide, they were not fucking selling out
Right.
across the United States. That's a problem. And now it's $449. It's $100 more than it was last Christmas. You couldn't sell them for $349. You really think you're going to sell them for $449 a year later?
They're not gonna move at all.
No. All right. Speaking of price cuts, PlayStation fucked up big time. They dropped the price. Let me get this guy off my screen. They dropped the price of the digital PlayStation 5
Yes.
on their YouTube channel. They announced it in a video. It got so many thumbs downs that they took the video down, removed the price from it, and re-uploaded the fucking video. So I don't know what's going on.
Well, I paid. That's how much it was when I bought my Slim. It was on sale for like $379. Like that's not even that like incredible.
But this is for digital.
Yeah, that's the one I bought. My Slim.
They're trying to make it seem like it's a holiday deal.
Nah,
Right.
It's been on sale. for
But
that
if you think
price.
about it, the original Slim, the fat model, was $399. So you're really, they're saying, oh, you're saving $70. It's like, bro, you're saving fucking $20. Milkman, we acknowledge you, buddy. You
yeah,
missed
why is
the whole rant in the beginning.
Yeah.
the Slim like priced at $449? The Slim digital everywhere. Like that's what they're trying to say. They're like, oh well, it's $449. So if you take off $70,
Because they
it's
added the $50 when they created the Slim, remember?
yeah, like that's so stupid. It's like what? It's the same thing. It's just smaller.
They lost their ass on Concord, so they're like, fuck, we gotta make it up somehow.
I never really realized that until the other day. I'm like, wait a minute, like that MSRP is $449. That's such a scam. It should be $399. But
Yeah, I mean, technically you're $720. Because originally it was $399. Because they had, why was it $399, Frank? Because when the Series S price got leaked, Sony panicked and dropped all their fucking consoles $100.
yep. I'm sure that people are gonna run out and buy this too, because they're like, "Oh, it's a deal!" Like stupid people.
You missed the rant. You missed like a fucking hour and a half rant. We just
was the
ended
whole
the rant
segment.
when you
Literally
came
an
in.
hour and a half
Yeah, it
rant.
was the whole Xbox segment of the show.
We still have to unbox a PlayStation 5 Pro on this show. And this time I'm not going to get it cut off. You're going to see me unbox it. So,
It was about Xbox and the Phil Spencer interview. That's what it was about. But yeah, so they're dropping their price. Xbox is dropping their price. It's
Which is
holiday times. It's
Stupid
Thanksgiving.
because they've dropped the Xbox price to the same price as the digital. So are you gonna get the one with the disc for the same price?
the whole point of the one without the disc drive was to save the $50. Now there is no point. So why'd you even create the SKU?
Because they have
They don't know what
no
they're
idea
doing. They don't have their fucking hand on the pulse, their finger on the pulse of what's going on, man. It's all about the fucking money.
Boom, bam, 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 bam.
It's Black Friday. This shit should be
on it.
cheaper.
Why didn't they make the digital one $399? Then you're in competition with the PlayStation. It's digital. It makes sense. I don't understand. What were they thinking?
So are the Fat Boys?
That would make
just-
sense.
Are the Fat Boys from Nightmare on Elm Street just no? Are the Fat Boys gone from the market? Like, are they just selling Slims and Pros now?
PlayStation?
Yeah, like so is that?
Yeah, the
SKU
fats.
just, like,
The fats have
yeah.
been gone since that Spider-Man model was the last one last
Yeah.
year.
Year ago.
Okay, that's what
Yeah.
I thought. So yeah, now I mean, why? You know, I agree. Why not just drop it? Look, you know, it's holiday time. If people aren't gonna jump right at the Pro, you wanted people on your ecosystem, get them on there. Drop the Slim. Yeah, do it $329 or whatever you got to do. Like
Yeah, but you know what, Anthony? Now that they made this announcement, people are just gonna buy a PlayStation because now they know from the head of Xbox that all the Xbox games are coming to PlayStation. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They just murdered themselves this Christmas.
When you're at Best Buy this holiday, you're gonna see $449 and $379.
If you don't
What
want
are
to pay
gonna
for
do?
fucking games,
that's true.
Xbox is your console because you can use gamepads. That's like they said for years, not years, for a year. Game Pass is now the exclusive on the machine.
right?
That's pretty much why you would buy one. But at the same price point as a PlayStation 5, you're a fucking moron. People are going to buy a PlayStation 5.
Well, the PS5 is less money now than the Series X, even with the sale. It's
Dude,
Right.
that's
$379
crazy.
versus
People are trying.
$449.
That's
Right.
crazy. Scalpers are trying to get 170 to 180 for the disc drive. That's so crazy.
They were
I
getting
didn't-
like 140.
I didn't even
yesterday.
realize I have like $45 in GameStop rewards. And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I'll buy a new disc drive with it. They're sold out. I have to wait till they get back and stuff. But I got to use the coupon by the 24th.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
So I got to
have,
hurry
like-
the fuck up.
I hope
have,
they
like,
get some in for.
$35.
You have
Thanksgiving
$35?
Yeah, I was gonna buy Lego Horizon, but now I don't.
$35. They're going to
Now I'm
call me
like-
tomorrow and be like, hey, you want to come pick up your Lego? Like, nah, that's all right. I'll
I'm
put all
just
the money
gonna-
to Marvel.
I'll cancel it and just get you. The
I got
card
my
or
money
whatever.
back for that PlayStation 5 I bought from Amazon used.
Oh, good. You sent it back. You don't need that.
They didn't refund me for a few days. They refunded me last night.
Oh, jeez.
That's going to pay for the 30th anniversary. It's going to ship from Target any day now.
Nice.
Yeah, my friend at Best Buy said they had one 30th anniversary thing in. He was
You
like,
should have told your friend, I'll buy it. Put it aside. Like you will buy it.
right. Yeah.
Should have said, Harold, I'll fucking buy it.
Harold.
Put my
Harold.
fucking name on it.
Harold on the rocks.
That Lego Horizon game should have been $39.99. I'm skeptical at $60.
It's full price, right? Yeah, that's
It's 60.
Well,
Even with
there's
my
always
money off.
PC, right, Frank?
I mean,
I'm sure it's a 0 day.
I've experienced it on Switch, so that's.
Oh, I didn't even know that was up.
Yeah. But it runs 30 frames. But if you just want to experience it,
Is there a lot of talking or is there gameplay?
I played for like 2 seconds. I have no idea.
Okay.
I want to wait for the PC, but like you said, I'm sure it'll be 0 day. But yeah, I don't know. Can you use those GameStop coupons on like a digital card? Because I don't want it to expire. I might as well just get like a PlayStation card with it.
You'll
if I
have to
can.
call them, but it says anything in the store, so I don't know. Or
Yeah.
anything online as well.
Yeah, because
The problem is I have 39,000 points and the $25 coupon is only for in-store use.
right.
Now I can add the $15 online with a $10 online, but I would have to add another $10 online. I don't know how many onlines you can add.
Right. Yeah, I have like 31,000.
So I'd rather just do the $25 in-store
Right.
and get the disk drive and then
Yeah.
I don't
get
know
the-
why
the $10 and the two $5 or whatever. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if my it literally says I have negative 145 points. Like, what is that? How does it even
Oh,
happen?
you owe them. You're dead.
Yeah,
You owe them points.
I own points. It
Do you
doesn't make
want me-
sense though. I bought the Pro. Like, shouldn't that be like?
You know when I log in on the app, it tells me I have all this shit pre-ordered, like masks and stuff, at like a Massachusetts store, and I'm like, what?
Masks.
Yeah, you picked up Hogwarts Legacy in Massachusetts. I'm like, no, I didn't.
No, you didn't. You've never been there.
Never been there.
Yeah, they're gonna call me about your Lego Horizon tomorrow. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, whatever. I won't even answer.
I'm not gonna go.
No.
Oh, it comes out tomorrow.
Yeah. There's no point in buying that. I'm
When
just
we
like-
go there, I'll just have you put that money back on a gift card or something.
Yeah. Or if I end up going this weekend, I could do it.
Or
Doesn't
you can
matter.
move it to Marvel versus Capcom.
Oh, okay, on Switch or
Move it on PlayStation.
All right. I'll if I end up
This
going,
way I'll
like, this
cancel my
weekend,
actual orders.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find any more broken 360 guys that I can buff and fix and train back in.
I don't know when I'm gonna get back over there, but eventually.
This guy Fred, a couple of years ago, traded me all these discs, Xbox 360 discs, without the fucking cases, and they were all scratched up.
Brad.
So I said, you know what, man?
Fucking guy over here.
I gave him 15 cents a disc.
You got the last.
I just
laugh.
traded them all in for $200.
The joke is on you.
Well, take care of your shit. That's all I'm saying. You take care of your stuff, you get more money.
She's
he
like,
knows
"Whoa,
that."
You effing scammed me.
Because I couldn't sell them.
The Fred is.
They were
on
they were
you.
just sitting in the closet. So what I did was I said, "Fuck it, I'll try to trade all these in." I buffed them all out and I brought them to GameStop. I don't know if they fucking work. They work. They work. They don't. They
It's on
don't.
them.
It's all
They
Fred's
don't have a
fault though.
360 to test. They definitely don't have a 360 to test some of that shit.
They don't care.
Bro, they didn't test my wife's Slim. And I was like, fuck, you could have traded in the banned fucking PS5 I have. The
I
guy
traded
just
in-
said, oh, is there anything wrong with it? She said, no. And then
Hey,
he's like,
you didn't even like
put-
turn it on or anything.
no, he's putting it in the system. He goes, what'd you say was wrong with it again? She goes, nothing. You could turn it on. He was like, no, that's all right. He didn't even turn it on.
You could have.
I was like, oh, fuck, I could have given him the banned one.
Is the banned one the hacked one?
No. I bought the banned one to use as a kiosk, and that's what it's used for. But it's a fat one. I'd like to get
Yeah.
a slim one behind there. I don't care about GameStop. Fuck them.
Yeah, I mean,
I bought
They take it. They take it. They don't. They don't. Whatever. No big
a
deal.
few years ago. They had the Terminator for PS4 on sale for like on Amazon for like $20, and they sent me the European version. I traded it in the other day, and they gave me like $12 for it or whatever, even though it's the PEGI version.
Why is Call of Duty show a
Hey.
pre-download for 60? I don't know. I will watch what I missed earlier.
well, there is the when is season 1 coming out for Black Ops? Because that could be the
Tomorrow.
next update. So is the pro? Apparently, the pro thing isn't out for COD. What's going on?
No, it's
People
out.
are saying it's out. It's not
I think
out.
it's out.
The guy on the podcast last night that you were on said it wasn't out. What's going on?
I don't think he was up to date with that, but I think it was out. Go ahead. Can you
Okay.
double check, Frank?
Yeah.
I could have
Yeah.
sworn on Twitter it said it was out.
because I was thinking like, oh yeah, season 1. You know, they have the new maps. Like maybe they're rolling
So
it out with that.
when I was playing Helldivers, what?
It's not been patched yet.
Oh, so what the fuck is that all about?
okay.
I thought the patch was out.
What I played was just the standard.
Well, they
like,
announced the patch was coming maybe
It's supposed to be
last Tuesday.
It's supposed to be soon.
I would say
apparently.
with season 1, they should just put it out, man.
Maybe
Like,
tomorrow it'll drop.
Yeah,
I'll keep an eye on this. And
I was
try
gonna
to-
say we'll keep each other in check to see
Yeah.
if
Shout out to Mental 9R. He actually tested out the Xbox One X version versus the PS4 version, or he was able to find a video or something that explained the PS4 Pro runs of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 runs better than the Xbox One X version.
Yeah,
That's
isn't that
crazy.
That is fucking. And he even said last night that was disgusting. I was like, you know what? I agree with you. That's disgusting.
yeah, the only time I played
It's like,
Black
bro, that's
Ops,
your game, and it runs better on the competition.
yeah. Like the only time I played it on the pro is when we were playing Black Ops in August. Not a lot of people know that we were, and that was the only time I played
Yeah, the
it on
game leaked,
pro.
and we all fucking played it.
Yep. Oh,
Sorry, everybody.
sorry. I was playing Skyline back in August.
In New York City, test yeah, they usually do test the machines, but this guy just didn't.
Yeah, they tested my like for mine when I took it in the day of the pro. There wasn't anybody in the store, and I think even if there was, he probably still would have tested it. But he just turned it on to make sure it was reset
Right,
properly,
right.
and then that was it. Then he just turned it off. It's like, all right, good. Like, all right,
Yeah, because people put parental code. You know how many times that happens to me? They'll trade in a DS or something or a Wii
Yeah.
U, and you turn it on. It goes to the main menu. It's fine, but then when you go to wipe it, it goes, "What's the code?" And I'm like, "God damn it!" But there's a website that generates you the master code. So you just type that
Oh,
code in,
shit.
and it erases the DS and the Wii U and all that shit. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
Because
Cool.
Nintendo charges you $1.99 to wipe it. Like if you don't have the code, you call them, and you basically pay them $1.99, and they give you the fucking master code.
Fuck.
Yeah, but there's a website that just whatever encryption that they do for it,
It
this
just
website
works.
decrypts it. Yeah,
I mean, that's cool. It's just funny that it's $1.99 that you have to call. It's like just have it on the website or something. so
Yeah,
you
I
don't
know.
have to like bother people.
why don't you just
for
let
it.
people do it for free? Who gives a shit?
Yeah. You don't steal from the Japanese. You got to give us $2.
Fucking idiots.
Well, I guess we'll see if that's 60 gigs is for COD. I mean, look, I'm serious. Call of Duty will take up probably 300 gigs by the time all of these like updates are done. For
By the
Black
way,
Ops
the
6.
website's called Salt. Just so you guys know.
Salt.
Type in Salt 3DS or Wii U, and then it'll give you the little site. And you fill out the date and the time on the console. You type in the number that it gives you, because you have to call with a number.
Yeah,
You type that number in the website, it generates you the master code.
that's cool.
You fucking unlock the console, you reset it. And Nintendo wonders why they have shitty security.
Nintendo.
Nintendo tapes. He spilled blue milk on them. I will watch it later, but what was it about? Phil Spencer announced that there is no red line for Xbox games coming to PlayStation,
Yep.
and he name dropped Halo. So pretty much all Xbox games will eventually come to PlayStation.
And the handheld is not coming out next year. They're in the early prototype stage. So that was the other takeaway.
The handheld is a couple of years away. He said a few years, so
Yeah.
Let's say 2 to 3 years at least.
And he could even be lying about the prototype stage. It might not even be in there.
It could cancel it. You don't know.
Yeah. like, when it's
Microsoft
this
canceled a lot
early-
of shit too. We
Yeah.
have no idea.
When it's this early, they can do whatever the fuck they want. And they
Maybe
can
they'll
tell
make
us
it.
whatever
Maybe
the
they'll
fuck they
cancel.
want.
We don't know. We'll
Yeah.
find out when we get there, I guess. But again, it's wait.
Yep. Wait, lie, wait some more, lie, and lie again.
But
That's-
stay on Game Pass, everybody. Give us money every fucking quarter. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's coming. Don't worry. Dangling the carrot. Stay on Game Pass. Where's the carrot? We're almost there, everybody. Stay on Game Pass. Don't get off.
Stay on. Stay on. Stay on.
Yay.
People don't understand. It's a fucking joke. It's a game. They're playing a fucking game with everybody.
Jokes on you.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Phil Spencer's thinking.
Oh, yeah, for real. He really is.
Yeah.
His job is not that hard. He just goes on there and says, it's coming. Don't worry. Game Pass. All right.
It's like, yeah. So yeah, PlayStation. They did that with the price.
What were you going to say?
And-
You said it's like what?
Oh no, I was thinking, and then I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know what I was gonna say, but yes, PlayStation. They did the thing with the price. I'm assuming these are going to be the Black Friday, Thanksgiving prices, but they usually do it all month anyway now for a lot of these like sales.
You know, it sucks. They're not like bundling these things either.
No, I noticed that. Yeah, like I gotta see if I gotta actually ask my buddy to see if they're doing another Mario Kart bundle.
No, they are. They have a Mario
They
Kart
are?
bundle for both Switches, the OLED and the regular one this year.
Wow.
Always the Mario Kart bundle.
Always.
Forever, for
But the
10 years.
OLED now has a Mario Kart bundle.
Yeah.
Those bundles
Well-
actually got leaked out about a month ago. The photos.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, those are happening.
Yeah. The trucks are coming in, and so that's what he was telling me.
The
And
food truck.
the Intel. What did you say?
When people say food truck, they go food truck.
Fruit truck.
Food truck. It's
the
like
best-
it's
this
food
is the-
truck. God damn it, not food truck.
The Best
I
Buy
hate
truck.
that.
I hate
I
it.
hate that.
The Best Buy truck.
No, it's Best to Buy. I hate when people say Best to Buy. It's Best Buy. God damn it.
That's
Or
the
Best
vibe.
Buys. Or Best Buys.
Best Buy, not Best to Buy.
Or Best Buys. I went to Best Buys and
I went to Walmart's, NBA Jams.
I went to Five and Below.
Oh no.
I went to below Fred's pants.
Whoa,
Oh shit!
what was
That woke him up.
Maybe that was at GameStop with the girl. I don't know. Maybe he was doing that. But yeah, no.
I did
Fuck
like
that
men
bitch.
day. I did like men that day.
Did she steal Fred's pants?
Yes. She stole my blue.
There were no pants to steal.
Yeah. My friend who works at Best Buy said that they sold through 40 PS4 Pros, PS5 Pros,
They sold 40 of them?
40 PS5 Pros. All the pre-orders went. He told
Oh,
me.
they're not selling,
No
Anthony.
one wants one.
So I wanted to let you guys
Listen,
know
I
that.
didn't buy 40. I bought fucking 5 of them.
Right.
5 alive, baby. I might want to get another one. I might have you, Frank, and my wife trade a couple more Slims in.
What?
Because now they're doing 300 without putting it towards the Pro.
Oh shit.
So you don't have to just do one trade. Like, you know what I mean? You could get the gift
okay.
card for 300. But I wouldn't even trade in the disk drive. I would just trade the Slim for 289 digital. I'll figure out. Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
Because
they did
if-
say that too.
If it's dropping again in price, that means they're going to drop the trade-in value.
that's true.
I could try to have Fred unload them on Marketplace, but it'd be easier.
You
to
still
just
might
trade the
have
shit
some
in.
time, until GameStop starts just like not giving as much. I mean, we saw them kind of fluctuate a little bit at the end of the what was it last
Right,
month,
but they're still selling used the fucking Slim for like $419 or $429.
yeah,
Wow.
So if they have to start selling them new for $379, they're gonna sell that shit for like $349,
yeah,
and then they're gonna give you like no money. They're gonna give you like $200
yeah.
for trade in. That's
But
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. Like you got to jump on these things.
It's even crazy that people are buying them from Best Buy just straight up, which is kind of surprised me. I was like, wow, 40? He's like, yeah, dude. He's like, we don't even have them in stock. Like, we have to wait for more.
It's Christmas.
But like right now, yeah, exactly. If I go on Amazon right now, they are in stock. But
Oh, I thought it wasn't selling. So you're telling me people didn't even buy them at GameStop, bought them at Best Buy. 40
Full
of them
price.
were sold at Best Buy.
Yes. My friend is a like inventory like manager, so he knows everything that comes in and off that truck. And
Oh, you're a
he-
pony. You're lying.
Yeah, I'm fabricating.
Got the Lion King over
story.
here, everybody. Anthony.
Lying.
I lied about Resident Evil. I lied about all this stuff.
Singing to the moon.
tested. According to Eli, nobody's tested a game since 2012, which is not true. I don't know where the hell he got that from. I love you, Eli. But yeah, so,
Eli doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yo, they like stopped playtesting in 2020.
2012 was the cutoff. They were like, you know what? We're not playtesting this to any audience. But yeah, so Best Buy
PS5
is going to start.
RWK, really quick. The PS5 digital is $379 allegedly.
Allegedly.
Sony put it on their website and took it down. So let's see. Go ahead.
When
Ian.
is it? I was gonna say it has to hit soon though, because Thanksgiving is like a week away, so it's like 2 weeks away. So it's like it's getting close.
Yeah, it's the end of the month, Thanksgiving.
So it's like a few weeks away. Yeah, not a week away.
Yeah.
What am I thinking? But still, it's like they got to start. This is the time where they start getting a lot of the stuff ready and the price is ready. Now maybe they'll wait until that week to like throw it on the sale. But I don't know. I think they're good one, Stevie Mac. That's a good one.
Lying to kids about Resident Evil. There you go.
Yeah. Lying to Ari. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens with the sales. I mean, I think they need to drop the Slim anyway. I think just overall, I know that it's going to shoot right back up after the holidays, but you know, I think they should just drop that price and just keep it. You know,
Too bad they didn't drop the price of the 30th anniversary Slim. I got to pay $500 for that shit.
That's insane.
It's fucking
No.
ridiculous.
By the way, the controller comes out next
I don't even
week,
want a
so everyone
fucking
get
Slim.
ready.
What am I going to do? I'm trying to get rid of them, and I got another one coming.
yeah. I told my friend to keep a lookout for the controller at Best Buy.
Yeah, I got one of those pre-ordered from Walmart, but I got to try to find a couple more. So, we'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean it's that time, you know what I mean? We'll be seeing the this is the time of year where you wait to buy some 4Ks, some Blu-rays. Put the cranberry sauce on the Blu-rays,
Cranberry soda?
cranberry soda.
Turkey gravy soda?
Mm. Use the
Okay, so
Soda
this is
Stream
the
and put
true
gravy in it.
Italian test. Do you guys call it gravy or sauce?
Gravy, man.
Gravy.
Gravy.
Okay, good. So we're all in this together.
Who the fuck
Right.
calls that shit sauce?
Where's the gravy?
Some people do. Some
If
people
I
do.
call it sauce, my dad would slap me in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sauce is like Italian sauce, not fucking gravy.
Oh no, he's saying that the Italian red sauce, he calls it gravy.
Yeah. It's gravy. I don't call that sauce.
No.
What are you talking about? You're talking about like
So like
He's
not
saying, like,
turkey
pasta
gravy.
sauce.
Some people say pasta sauce, but I say gravy because that's just like what my family calls it.
I thought you were talking about actual gravy.
No. There was no transition within
Well,
what I said.
motherfucker,
whatsoever.
even though I'm Italian, we don't do fucking Thanksgiving. So I eat an actual turkey. I don't have anything. Sometimes
Oh, no,
I
I
have
eat turkey,
raviolis
too.
for Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
but I haven't done that because I'm not supposed to eat that right now.
Yeah, now raviolis is always good on Thanksgiving. But you know, I eat turkey,
Francesco
too.
Rinaldi, no salt Italian sauce. Just letting you know. Thank me later. Use a little bit of Morton salt-free. I'm sorry, Morton salt.
Salt-free salt.
Fine. Where do I have it? I got it right here somewhere.
I
right?
always think of you when I see that sauce in the store now.
They changed the label. It's blue now.
Yeah, it used to be.
It's white and blue instead of black and white or black
Yeah.
and I'm sorry, green and beige. Black and white. Axel was saying they said my controller shipment will be oh man.
Really? I got it from
Damn.
Best Buy. Hope they don't
RWK,
keep
take
mine
care,
up.
buddy.
Take care, RWK.
They told me to go. Oh wow, wow, Axel cursed. Yeah, Axel cursed.
There we go.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Better late than never.
He wanted that controller to go with his new Pro, but now
He
has to wait.
cursed. Screen cap that.
It's like it's like the
Blackmail him. Send it to everybody in
have-
his family.
tides have shifted.
I'm just kidding, man. That's cool. I hope you
That
get it
is-
soon.
that is
I hope they
annoying,
don't
though.
delay it on you. I hope that
Yeah,
you
I
get
was
it
gonna
quick.
say, I hope Walmart doesn't screw Perry over and
They will.
everyone
And then
else.
I'll be on here screwing them and screaming at them.
yeah, I mean it's definitely a I guess a high seller, but it's like holy shit, if you guys are selling it, like try to fulfill the orders, But it happens.
We'll see.
You got an early Christmas gift, Anthony. Axel cursed.
Christmas came early this year
curse
before
me.
Thanksgiving.
Now we just need him to say he likes Picard, and then we'll be all right.
Oh shit. That's never gonna
Oh, man.
happen.
That's worse than a curse.
Yeah, that's when hell freezes over.
His last words will be "fuck Picard." Like Fred would go visit him. Oh,
Now,
is this it, Axel? Oh, fuck Picard. He'll never say he liked Picard.
Now, did you guys just kind of want to talk? We don't have to like go through our pro pickup experience, but did you want to just talk about the pro? How we've been enjoying it, playing it? What are you walking like Patrick, like in the episode with the legs?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't know that?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, you know the SpongeBob.
Oh, she does because somebody posted like high heels with a Patrick costume and said my costume's already. And she's like, "That's from the episode with his legs." I was like, "What are you talking
Yeah, and
about?"
he's standing like this, and he has like the
I think he does it in the movie
the
too.
fishnets on. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
that's funny. But yeah, I don't know if you guys want to talk about the pro, like how we've been playing it. I know Perry played.
Listen to
PC
me.
a
If
little bit more.
if you have the TV and you want the best PlayStation experience, the Pro is good. Now, if you have a PC and you have the same games that, like Silent Hill 2 or whatever the fuck, that's fine. You don't have to get one. Nobody has to
Yeah.
buy this thing.
no,
Yes, they do.
But again, you need the TV. If you don't have the TV, you
not
could still
worth
get. It's not
Yeah.
really worth it. But if you'll still get super sampling on your current TV from the machine. Like stuff is still going to look good.
it's
You're not
run
going to get
great.
like the Vaseline smear that some of the games have. That's gone on the Pro. But like I said, if you're spending money on a TV like that, then you'll spend money on the Pro. Like it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
But
this is more for the hardcore audience.
I was
that
able to get
have-
5 of them without paying barely any money. I paid like $320 for the final one that I got.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Out of 5 of them, I traded everything in the GameStop. I even traded in 360 games. For some reason, they're giving you like $9 for shitty sports games. Sports games, there are some sports games that sell for a lot of money, but they're giving you money for like NBA 2K12. They're giving you like $9 for it on Xbox 360.
That's all stuff that was just taking up
That game
spot.
doesn't sell for shit.
Or it's taking up space
Yeah.
in your store anyway, so screw it, get rid of it. You know what I mean? Like no one's ever gonna buy.
All
like,
triples and doubles and quadruples I had. I
Yeah.
just brought them over there. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Now you have more space there. for
I got
other
more
shit.
space.
Yeah.
I have newer machines, and I'm ready to go.
You literally you had money basically just sitting there waiting
Yes.
to be turned in, and that's how we had to do it. We had to do it smart. We told people for a month and a half, GameStop's doing this, they're doing that. We don't
Would
like
I
to
pay
deal with
700
GameStop.
cash for this thing? No fucking way.
No,
No way.
absolutely not.
It's not worth $700 cash.
Too high. It's too high.
It should have
Yeah.
been $599 or $499.
Yeah,
They should have dropped the price of the Slim $100 and made this one the new $499.
yeah, I agree.
But they
And,
didn't, and that's just the way that it is. Again, the games do look like they're PC-esque. They're not no 4090. I don't know where that came from. These fucking PlayStation
No.
guys are stupid. But it does look like you're playing on a PC for certain games that I've played so far. Pretty much all of them.
I checked out Village. earlier.
Horizon Forbidden West, Frank, did you check that out yet?
Yeah, it looks nuts.
It looks fucking insane.
That's what I was saying.
You don't
with
see
that-
Vaseline smears anymore. Everything is clear. You could see her fucking face and everything. The sharpness, it's incredible.
Yeah, the
And that
sharpness
game
is so
sucks.
good.
Just letting you guys know.
It's nice to look
does.
at. The game sucks.
It sucks, but it looks
Yeah.
fucking gorgeous on here.
It's fucking boring, that game.
The game is boring. 100%.
Yeah, not my type of game. but
RE4 remake looks fucking fantastic. The lighting, the texture, everything is perfect in that game. 120 hertz. It plays like it's like I'm playing Call of Duty.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And you
Yeah,
could
I know.
turn everything on in that game and no hindrance with the
Yeah.
frame rate or anything.
Some people were saying there was bugs with the ray tracing, but I didn't see any personally. I
So
played with it
in
on and
Silent
off,
Hill,
but-
the ray tracing kind of like glimmers or shimmers. I don't know what that's all about, but
yeah, I mean,
maybe
that's
they'll
something
fix
can
that. I don't know. I don't know if that's a bug per se or if that's just the way it looks.
I played Village today.
Right.
Dude, it runs. I mean, it runs just like how RE4 would. It runs so smooth. I mean, obviously I played in first person, but you know, it was great. It did not suffer from any dips or anything, and just a very smooth experience overall. I think they should, because they're doing 7
Right.
in physical too. Hopefully they actually do something for 7, because that would be really fucking
I
sweet.
think they will. I think RE2 and RE3 are going to get patches too.
Yeah, because I know like RE7 is technically a PS4 game, so like when you put it in, it's basically like up, you know, it does that automatic shit. But if they have a definitive patch, that'd be fucking cool, man. Because yeah, Village and 4 remake, I could tell you right now.
I think Capcom will do it,
yeah, they're playing friendly with this thing,
especially if they're
immediately.
re-releasing these things physically. They want people to have fun.
Yeah, and yeah, we all got it pre-ordered physically, and yeah, I'm telling you, man, yeah, 4 remake. I want to pop in 2 and 3 remake and use the, you know, the AI kind of thing for the PS4 to see how it looks just
Right.
as is. That's something I'll probably try to test for next week's show. But yeah, it's great, man. RE4 remake runs fantastic. Village runs fantastic. I did play Call of Duty on there as well, but obviously it's not pro patched yet. But it still runs at a like solid 120 already. I mean, even without the
Yeah,
pro
because the game
patch.
just runs at
Because
120.
the game just runs, yeah, it runs the best on PlayStation this year, which is
This is like the best Call
Kinda
of Duty
surprising.
ever.
oh yeah,
Just saying.
easily like
I'm playing
easily
on
the best
Game
Call of
Pass, and
Duty.
it's hands down, bar none, the greatest Call of Duty so far.
I haven't played the multiplayer this in depth since Advanced Warfare.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
was, 2014, 20 yeah.
It was on
2014.
Xbox One. That was a great game. I beat
So-
that whole game.
That was the last time I actually played a multiplayer more like consistently. But this has been a comeback because you know what it is.
Smoothly too.
Everybody that I like, I'm serious. 95% of people that I play with are on Game Pass, and they're checking it out that way. And I think that has helped people.
And that's
stay
going to help
on it.
Microsoft.
Yeah.
Like we said earlier, they want you on the
Yeah.
services, and this was a game that was going to do that. And they're going to have huge fucking numbers from this game. So
Yeah.
again, just because we hold them to task, we're going to tell you the truth too. They made a shit ton of money off Call of Duty just being on Game Pass.
Yeah.
So shout out to
a
them.
Killer, it's a
For that
killer
at least.
deal. And,
Axel says my LG G1 can't handle the Pro. I need to upgrade to the G4. Trying to convince my wife. Wow, the G4. That's a big
Damn.
TV. I would
Axel, you're
say
thinking about the Pro. You're like thinking about it.
I would say if you can sell the G1 locally to somebody to kind of offset the price of the G4, it would be worth it.
That's not a bad idea.
Unless you have plans for the G1,
I know
like
it's a
say,
pain in
hey,
the
we could
ass,
put
like,
this
yeah
in the living room or the bedroom or something, just so we have a really nice TV. But like, even if you picked up like the C series, what is it? C3 is out or C4 is out? I think C3 is out right now, right?
Yeah, I think C3's out.
Even if you grab one of those, I mean, I'm playing on a Sony TV and I'm playing on the LG C1. The thing looks fantastic. As long as it could support 2.1, you're good. Anyone try Callisto Protocol? Says Stevie Mac. Yeah, it looks fucking fantastic and it
I
runs
actually
fantastic.
haven't yet. I actually don't own it on the PlayStation.
You didn't get it on Plus when it was free?
Now.
It's on sale this week too. You might want to check that out.
I never
Yeah.
played through it, so I'm probably gonna try to beat it on there.
Yeah.
Now it's enhanced.
I gotta stream the DLC.
These games, I'm telling you, like, you guys don't understand. You can watch videos all you want. when
Until
you
you have
see
it
it
in front
in
of you.
person.
Yeah.
Because I told Anthony and I told Frank, I was like, bro, RE4 Remake is insane.
Yeah.
Anthony messaged me 2 days later, goes, holy shit, I just loaded
Yeah.
it up and I'm not playing it on Xbox anymore.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
dude. It was, we were immediately like just kind of blown away from that. Because again, videos on your phone.
And again, I'm not
tablet,
selling the machine because I don't have to. It's not my money. I don't care if anybody buys this thing or not. I'm just telling you my
Yeah.
honest opinion.
we don't get endorsed by anybody. We're just telling you how we feel.
Oh, Sony sent me
straight
the
up.
check.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys
yeah.
can
You didn't
the
get your check?
Yeah. I actually didn't read the script before that we started. Shit.
Oh, fuck. You didn't get the
Aw.
script from fucking Hiroki
I didn't get the rundown.
to Toki?
Hiroki Totoki.
Hiroki Totoki.
We got the
Uh,
Redmond script, but we didn't get the other script. All right.
Yeah.
Premium. Sorry, I'd say premium.
just
Sorry.
premium. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely it is really like you just have to see it in person. You have to have the TV.
I got to play this. Stellar
Yes,
Blade.
dude,
Yeah.
you have
I
to.
installed it, but I didn't play it yet.
The updates out and everything.
I heard
now,
Final
so.
Fantasy's nuts too. That I'm gonna
Heard
pick up.
Final
Bro,
Fantasy people. were
Silent
raving
Hill
about-
2 on performance, insane. Looks like the
I gotta
PC.
check that out, man. I gotta check that out. I just gotta install it on his console up there.
I'm actually looking forward to the holiday sales on there this year because I'm gonna
Yeah.
actually buy stuff because I don't have a lot of stuff on PlayStation.
Yeah, it kind of entices you to like check stuff out. You know what I mean? You're like, oh yeah, if that's like $10 or $15. or-
Dreadpool is
Yeah.
back.
Like,
Dreadpool.
What's up, Dread?
Maybe you can come to Fred's house and beat the shit out of him. He keeps falling asleep here.
I've actually been telling people to pick up if it goes like around 30 or below, Alone in the Dark.
Imagine going to
because-
Fred's house when he's podcasting, ringing the doorbell. Hey, I'm Fred's friend. And his mom's like, okay, come in.
In the middle of the night.
Yeah, in the
I'm
middle
like,
of the night. I'm friends with Fred. Can I come in?
Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys. Like a little side note, I got new furniture for my basement.
He got mad that we dogged him. So he
Oh
bought
right,
furniture.
right next to the pole.
So who threw that out?
So it was the furniture from upstairs. We got new furniture.
Oh, okay. I thought a neighbor threw away that couch.
What really happened is right before he went live, he went, "Oh crap, they're gonna make fun of me." So he took all the furniture from upstairs like a Grinch and dragged it downstairs. And his parents went in the living room and they're like, "There's no furniture here."
Where'd it go?
His
I'll put it
parents
back
aren't
on
home
the-
from work yet.
Yeah, when
No.
they get home, they're gonna have a fit.
My dad's gonna come downstairs and be like, "What the fuck did you?"
Can you
First, you
sit-
get me a
can you-
Series S.
First
then
the
you take
Series
the-
X,
you sit on
Series
that
S,
couch?
now this.
Can
What?
you sit on that couch and play the console? Like is it like lined up with your TV?
Oh yeah, it's. I could say.
He's
Which
not
means
allowed to
it's
sit on
not.
the furniture.
Isn't
I
your
just have
TV
to-
all the way to the right and your couch is to the left?
Yeah, it's right here.
So it's not
I might
lined
have-
up with your fucking cat. That's what he's asking you.
Like this.
I might have to move the TV over to the middle.
You
Hey,
have
you
to
don't want
move the
your neck- you don't
toilet
want your
bowl
neck to be
rack,
stiff.
the toilet
where the-
paper rack. You have to put your couch where that is.
Yeah, that might work a little better.
Yeah, because you'd be directly in front of the TV, right?
And it'd be out of that pole. The
Or
fucking-
just move the TV into the middle.
you could.
Why don't you just mount the TV?
But the thing is,
I
you
need
have
to-
the pole in front of the couch. So if you put the TV in front, it's going to be like obstructed view.
I need to get like the special mounts for it because it's a concrete wall.
Right, okay. Yeah, it could be
that's true.
done. Frank knows how to do it. He'll help you.
Yeah, okay.
I'll wear my SWAT vest.
Frank, you want to come to my house and help?
I
Uh,
don't really know how to do
You'll be
that.
very safe, I promise.
Yeah, okay. I'll be the body in the corner.
it won't be long till that furniture is covered in red milk.
Well, soon green milk, but we haven't got an update
Oh
on
yeah,
that yet.
there's
That's
no-
coming out. I'm telling you. I'm looking
Oh
for it.
man, it's gonna be beautiful.
Every time Frank goes shopping, he's looking.
I do.
The Astrobot script, but Jim Ryan forgot to send the Wukong script. Fuck
Oh, no.
Wukong.
Not the Wukong Shalom style. Oh man.
That game is coming out physically next month, and it's still $64.
You know, they asked Phil
Yeah, they
about
don't
that,
even
and he
get it.
said, I can't comment on that.
Really?
What they
It's
ask
like-
him?
They were like, hey, is it coming out for Xbox? And he said, I can't announce anything
He's
about
probably
that
going to put it in Game Pass. That's probably why you can't comment.
Yeah.
How many years? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
how long?
I don't know.
5 years? 4 years?
You know, they really pissed me off when Marvel vs. Capcom wasn't on Xbox day and date.
Who knows when it's coming out?
That's annoying.
It's annoying because that game has a history with Xbox.
And
It's like they
skipping
flushed
a
that
bunch
shit
of
down the
release.
toilet for real.
I've been playing the hell out of that thing. It's so much fun on PlayStation.
By the way, Brook, you know, the people that make the Wingman adapter,
Yeah.
the Xbox band, they now have a partnership with Capcom for Evo.
Oh wow.
So, just saying, they're becoming legit. Axel, hey Fred, knock knock, who's there? Pow Dreadpool was
Dreadpool
here.
was here.
POW Dreadpool was here.
Oh my god.
Prisoner of War Dreadpool.
He's serious.
Isn't Dreadpool chained in Fred's basement?
What if he opens the door and just Dreadpool's beard punches him in the face?
Yeah.
Just the beard.
A fist comes out of his beard.
The Venom beard.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, being the pro man, it's been fun. Like I said, I know he's been enjoying it obviously, but he still is like, oh, it
He?
kinda looks
Your boyfriend?
my father.
Oh, is that what you call your boyfriend?
Oh shit. That's a good one.
Anthony, I've been playing your
yeah.
game on there, even though it's not enhanced.
What's that?
I've been playing your game on the pro, even though it's not enhanced.
What's that?
Like a
You made a
dragon.
game?
Like a dragon?
Oh,
You are-
fuck.
You are Ichiban.
Okay, so when I saw the character, I was like, all right, you got a point. Like, you
were-
got a
when,
point.
When he has short hair in the beginning of the game, he looks exactly
Yeah.
like you. Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Because I didn't know what you were talking. I'm like, what the fuck is this game? And I didn't even realize it was connected to this like franchise. You know, like
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was. And then I looked up the character. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, you got a point. Because out of context, like it's Yakuza. That's what it is.
You could have just had a baseball bat and everyone would have known who you were.
Yeah,
You look
that's
exactly
true.
like him.
He
But you know what
calls
that
him-
means is that if I want to do that next year, I could just be like, all right, I'll get the bat, and then that's it.
You have the
There's-
suit. You're
Just
good.
borrow
a
your
costume.
dad's Italian gold Italian chains and put them on. Then you're good.
I used one for my costume, but it was a fake chain. It wasn't his chain. He doesn't have chains, but
That's a good man.
yeah, we got like because Callie had to get some for hers, and then I got the fake chain for mine, so it kind of worked out. You can't see it in the pictures, but
He calls him daddy. Oh man.
Jesus,
man.
no, that's a dark territory, my friend.
What
You
are
know,
you willing to do for a pro?
yeah. What do you? He doesn't like the pros, so he'll tell me to just leave the house forever. No, my dad is enjoying the pro. It's a good, thing for him to just like have it for now, and then obviously as these games come out. Because when I tell him like, "Yo, GTA is gonna run the best on this," he'll be like, "Oh, sweet." I feel like when he starts seeing some of those like, improvements with stuff like that, which again, allegedly this will be
All these Xbox guys are saying it's going to run at 20 frames per second on the Pro.
20 frames. Yeah, right.
What
I mean,
happens
look
when it runs at 60?
What happens when Indiana Jones
And
runs
on
better?
the Series X, it runs at fucking 30.
Yeah, or
What happens then?
Well,
Then
yeah,
what's
dramatic.
what is the goalpost? They become the fucking PlayStation guys.
yeah.
Now we're
Or-
doing
or-
this goalpost shit with the Xbox guys. Like, what happens then?
Yeah.
Oh well,
If
it's still a shitty console. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
Well, they'll say it's too much money still, even though like the Xbox was 600 with the 2 terabytes.
it's still a shitty
Yeah.
console, Frank. You
I
were right,
love
but it's
to-
still a shitty console. Well, all right.
not-
Every single post I see about it is, well, 800 is too much, and it's like it's not $800.
It's not $800.
you don't
Somebody
need to
came in
try
the
to
chat last night and said that
Yeah, it's like
when
it's
I was
not
streaming.
$800. It's $99 more than the 2 terabyte Series X. It's $99 difference. That's all. Like
Yeah.
everyone's going, oh my god! All
You
this
know what
stuff.
I will say is
Crazy.
bad about the Pro though? The built-in memory is very slow. Downloading a game to it or transferring a game,
Yeah.
it's the slowest fucking like memory
Even
that they got.
hardwired. Yeah.
NVMe that they got. Now, when you buy an NVMe and stick it in there, it's super fast. But
that's
the
more
chips
money
that they
you gotta
use on
put
the
out.
board are fucking slow as shit.
Yeah, they cheaped out
That's
probably.
that's my honest opinion about that. So again, you get 2 terabytes, but it's gonna be a little slow compared to the NVMe.
It took me a while to download stuff when I was downloading things on my like.
The
on this
goal is
thing.
to bump Superman 64 to 60 FPS.
Yes.
Well,
That's
with the
cool.
way Xbox runs their tools, Dreadpool, you got to wait another 10 years.
The tools.
Oh.
The tools.
The tools on you. Yeah.
Don't worry, they're gonna unlock the chip soon. They didn't do it for 4 years, but they're going to do it now.
Yeah.
You're going to wake up one day and all the games are going to be enhanced.
And I know you guys were talking about this a little bit last night too, but yeah, I mean, I think there is going to be, hopefully not long into next year, that we'll start seeing a little bit more of like a benefit from the Pro with some of these other games. You know, and I think that, again, I'm not justifying the price at all. I think it's very expensive.
We all know it's overpriced.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where, like Perry said, when you see it on the TV in person, I mean, that does make you be like, okay, at least I can know that this will be good for the next couple years to kind of bridge the gap between here and PS6, you know? And that's what this is intended to do.
You know, I would have made that pool Dread pool, but the internal NVMe are literally 4 chips soldered onto the board. That's the issue. They literally used the cheapest fucking NVMe chips that they could use.
That's crazy, man.
He said
All these companies do it.
Dreadpool.
Xbox was smart because they actually use a removable NVMe. The problem is you have to clone that sucker because it's formatted a specific way. Mental 9R has a video of that on his channel,
Yes.
Caffeine Entertainment, so check that out. But that was smart because it's removable.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
Sony, they literally put chips on the board. So you have to get that external NVMe if you want stuff to go fast. But if not, you just download your games. Once they're downloaded, you're good. I mean, the games still load instantly. It's nothing like that. It's just downloading is very slow onto those chips. And transferring is very slow on those chips. That's an honest opinion. I don't know if anybody's ever done a video explaining that, but it is slower. I don't know if it's slower compared to the Slim or not, but I've noticed I downloaded my saves and it like downloaded very slow compared to me transferring games off onto the NVMe. When you transfer them from the NVMe onto the actual system memory, very slow.
Thankfully, I didn't have too many saves to download, but my saves downloaded okay.
Dude,
But
I had all my saves from all my PS4 games and all my PS5 games that I played since the beginning of time. That shit took a lot of space, but it downloaded it and I got all my stuff, but I got to do it again because I got the one we're going to unbox tonight live on this channel. We got the final one we're going to unbox here. That one goes in the
Mallory.
basement. So,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, look, if people want to upgrade their NVMe's, you can. It's just going to be a little extra. So, you know,
I had them from my other ones. And I had 2 terabyte ones. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know. I thought they were 1 terabyte. So I have pros that are 4 terabytes now. And I'm like, what am I going to do with all this extra space?
Wow.
Just leave it in there.
yeah. I mean,
When you go to trade your old PS5 in, make sure you take that NVMe out. Don't give them that for free.
no, fuck that.
Put it in
They're
your...
not going to give you extra for that shit. So,
No, because they won't even know you traded it. You won't even know you traded it. Always check everything before you trade it in. Just
you know,
a
the
little
only thing that
pro
I
tip.
didn't have when I traded mine in, it didn't matter. But I think the fucking screw fell out. You know how like they
Oh,
had the
nobody
fucking
cares.
Screw.
That's
Like, I was-
GameStop's problem now.
Yeah, the guy was like, no, it's all good. Like, I don't even. He's like, what? Because he was like, where's the screw? I'm like, I literally just fucking had it.
The
last
guy
night. It was
looked
in
for the
there."
fucking screw. Wow. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Wow.
but he said that
what a
like it's fine because like I think we have like a bunch of like spares and stuff anyway.
course
Like,
they
we're
do.
fine. Because he said that like he's like most people that traded in don't.
You
have
know, it's
the
funny.
screw.
They require the feet when you trade the Slim in, but apparently they take the feet off and they throw them away.
Why?
That's what I read on their Reddit. They require the teeth for trade-in, but they throw them away.
But then what happens if a customer buys it?
The customer doesn't get it. They have to buy the stand.
Oh yeah. They had them there too. They had stands for the pro. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, I'm not getting that shit.
Listen, $10 for a stand is fine, but 30, they go fuck themselves.
Yeah, no, that's fucking stupid.
All these YouTube videos are like, you got to buy the Pro, then you got to buy the disc drive, then you have to buy the stand. I'm like, I don't have to buy the stand.
Yeah, what are they putting a gun to our head? We don't have to buy anything.
That thing stands up fine without
They
the
have to
stand.
Stands up
inflate
just
the
fine.
price
Yeah.
to like justify their point. Like,
I only
oh,
have it standing up here. I don't have it standing up in my entertainment centers.
mine are
Upstairs.
laying down all.
Yeah, I was gonna say upstairs we have it laying down. So
I have mine. My feet are on there.
That's probably better to have it laying down anyway, because we know that the liquid metal does leak when it stands up. So if you move it around, it will fucking splatter. So what were you saying? Who was going with this?
I think we were just talking about like the NVMe hard drives and stuff, and don't trade them in to GameStop if you install them.
right.
Take them back out, put the OG ones back in, and save it for something else. But yeah, I mean it's it's pro time. We're officially in with the pro, and
Hell yeah.
we'll keep you guys updated on how stuff runs. If Call of Duty gets this official season 1 thing, which comes out apparently
Dumpster dive for the feet.
They're
60
gonna
gigs. Of
I
this
had to buy
update.
new feet from Amazon for $9 because when I traded in, I removed it. I took the I traded in one Slim as a digital. I took the panel from the Pro and put it on the Slim, and that made it a digital. I took the disk drive and I put it in my Pro. Because for $11 difference, I could keep the drive instead of spending another fucking $80, right?
Yeah,
that doesn't make
makes
sense.
Yeah.
But I traded in the feet, and I didn't know the feet were different sizes for the disk drive or the digital. The digital ones are smaller. So I only have one of those feet because I guess it fell out in the bag when I traded it. So I had to order the disc feet off Amazon for $9. They're basically the same. They just don't have the little coating on the bottom of them, but they are the same. I'll open it right here and show you. So if you do lose those and you need them, you can order these. They're exactly the same. As you can see right here, same size. They just don't have, there's a little white coating on the official ones. That's not on here.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only difference. But it'll
They
get the
look
job
exactly
done.
the fucking same.
It's
though.
exactly the same. Same shape and
Yeah.
everything. But you got to pay an extra $9. That's the only thing that sucks.
At least it didn't set you back too much.
No.
They're gonna make Microsoft's gonna make an ass ton of money tomorrow with that season pass. That's the first season pass that's coming out or whatever.
Oh, they're going to make a shit ton of money.
And if you buy
And this is all in the same quarter,
get
just
it.
so you know. So when they announce those numbers in January or February, forget it.
yeah, because
Forget it. They are going to
tomorrow-
fucking make a shit ton of money.
tomorrow's the season pass, and they're gonna have skins. So like
Oh, there you go.
yeah.
Oh, people are going to be blowing money left and right tomorrow.
Yeah.
This
they're-
weekend, too. Forget it.
They're
Oh, it
gonna
comes
get
out
their
tomorrow?
money this weekend.
$40 for
Season 1
Skeletor again.
launches tomorrow officially.
Well, the skins are weird. They all have like a shark and a raccoon. Like, there's nothing like good, but
Oh.
hey, they're there.
Mighty Morphin Pro Enhanced Rangers. There you go.
Yeah, basically.
That's out in December, so we'll see you then with that. We'll be playing that online. Fred, what have you played on here?
So mainly I've just been playing like Ratchet and Clank for like, that's what I've been mostly playing, and that game looks amazing. Like it looks amazing, plays amazing. Like I said on Monday when I was talking about it, there's no like stuttering, nothing. That game runs smooth as butter.
There was never
Yeah.
stuttering in that game.
But still, it still looks beautiful. And I've been playing a little bit of Last of Us. I did Last of Us Part 1. I've been playing a little bit of that. That game looks great too. And RE4 Remake. I've been playing. I just started playing that. It looks good. Everything runs fine.
Frank, what have you been playing?
RE4 remake. I tried Horizon. It looks nuts. I tried Ratchet and Clank. Looks good. Fortnite runs perfect. I played a couple more rounds of that.
I need to download that.
And Like a Dragon, which I don't know how it ran before, but it's smooth. It's definitely running at 120 frames now. I can't confirm that, but it feels like it is. And there's no like problems with it at all. So pretty much it.
Like a Dragon.
And I'm gonna try Callisto soon, but I'm so engrossed into Like a Dragon that I can't stop playing it.
Callisto looks good. Shout out to Mental 9R. He has a video on Callisto Protocol right now on Caffeine Entertainment. So check that out. It's actually up as we speak. I caught that video earlier. Very cool. I don't know. We should maybe get to the unboxing so we can get out of here.
Yeah. Do the
Unboxing.
Unbox the final PlayStation 5 Pro for right now, the 5th one. Since I screwed up on DualSense, we will do it right here, right now.
sweet.
And I'm not changing the camera angle because I did that and everything got screwed up. So let me get the box.
No problem.
All right.
You can download Discord on the PS5, right?
No.
Yes.
Oh no, you can't.
It's built
So, from what I understand, is it's not an app on the PlayStation. You have to go on your phone first and then transfer it.
That's true.
the PlayStation.
Oh, I did that. I did that already.
Yeah, it's
I've done
annoying.
that before. That's
They
stupid.
should just put it as a fucking app.
At least
Like every
Xbox
single
has a
time.
fucking app.
Yeah, which is nice. It's super fucking nice. I'm gonna tell you right now, Xbox, they got the Discord thing perfect. PlayStation, you got to connect your phone and then you got to transfer it to the PlayStation. It's so
What a-
dumb.
What a
It's
pain in the dick.
Yeah, like they really got to fix that, man. Because for shit like Call of Duty and stuff, like everyone's gonna be on different shit anyway. Sometimes they're not, but
Yeah.
you know,
Like Call of Duty.
Call of
Talk in
Duty.
the lobby, even if you're on PlayStation
Mhm.
and I'm on Xbox. If we're in the lobby together, like in a party, like a game playing party,
yeah,
you could talk.
Call of Duty.
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, Fortnite you can do the Fortnite you can do the same thing too.
Yeah,
Like
I've
a
seen
lot
that
of
in
folks
Fortnite
are.
too, or like the when I play Fortnite Festival.
Oh yeah, Fortnite.
Fortnite Festival.
Fortnite, because I want to download Fortnite on this PlayStation so I can check it out.
Yeah, Frank said it runs good, so
I gotta check that out. Should look awesome.
Oh, I lied.
yeah, it runs horrible.
Anywho,
I knew.
Oh, I gotta stretch it out over here.
Are you gonna make yourself full screen, Perry?
We're just gonna leave it like this because I know it's not full screen, but if I do this, it's gonna screw everything up. I don't fucking know what to do.
Because maybe if you keep it like I don't know if it's still updated with what I'm seeing on my end, but if you just click your window, it should make it full screen.
It's full screen,
Okay.
but the problem is I would have to like drag it out of OBS,
Oh yeah.
and then I would have to
annoying.
fix it after. Let's just do it, right? Fuck me. All right,
remove that packaging.
I want to see that packaging.
I want to see that pro.
I want to see that Pro. I got to get rid of my background, right?
Yeah, just so you don't disappear while unboxing it.
Would the Rangers have a PS5 Pro inside the Megazord?
At this point, yes.
Okay.
There it is.
Let me get the chat. This fucking thing. I can't see the chat.
I have it here.
Yeah, we got it.
If we have any questions, just let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have it pulled up too.
I'm opening the wrong things. What's going on here?
I like how the other night you were just behind the box and your arms were like
Yeah.
Witness
sealed.
Play Unleashed.
Sony uses this crappy, like, this cheap tape now. Oh.
It's like masking
it
tape,
doesn't
like
even seal
bootleg
anything.
masking tape.
Nah, it's like wax paper tape or something. If they made wax paper tape, which they don't, but
It's like parchment paper.
yeah, I don't know why they do that.
Witness Play Unleashed.
Oh,
Witness
well,
your
what-
mother unleashed. Oh.
Oh.
It's all right. Get ready to unpack those eco-friendly rubber bands or whatever the fuck they are.
And
The
the
ties.
egg cartons. Don't
There's
forget
my
the egg
Pro
cartons.
here that I stream with, and here's my old Slim that's not hooked up. I'm gonna put that in the other room here.
The boxing is so confusing.
I hate the box. The box for this thing is horrible. Xbox still has the best packaging. Well, they did. until I unboxed that digital Series X. I was like, there's a lot of paper in this thing.
Oh man, we're gonna see it. Oh,
Oh,
it's like being born.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's a boy.
His pro has to be born.
It's like the box is taking
Literally
it
have to
down.
have someone hold it. It's so fucking
Yeah,
That's
annoying.
what I did. I had my wife hold the box.
Yeah.
I pulled it
It's
out.
because these
Yeah.
things have flaps on them.
And you don't want to rip it.
Well, I was fucking with the thing like the night that.
The
it came
problem is the corners get caught in the flaps,
Yeah.
and then they're stuck to the box, and it can't slide out unless you go in and push it out.
See, everyone.
It's
on
the
their
worst
video,
packaging in the fucking world.
Everyone cut in their video. You're getting to see. This is how hard it is to unbox this thing. No cuts here.
That's why that Paris guy, he showed the box, and then all of a sudden he came back and it was out of the box. He goes, "Oh,
Yeah.
I took it out." It's like, bro,
What's
you're
the
supposed
point?
to unbox it. What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. But it's
He
on the
probably
box.
fucking struggled with it for like an hour. That guy.
He did.
All right.
Oh yeah.
The first thing you see is the power cord and the
Dang.
teeth.
Which doesn't make any sense. But
These teeth, you could literally lose these things. They could slide right out.
Or accidentally throw it out or something.
Yeah, these teeth are the obviously for the digital. These are the smaller teeth. If you add a disk drive, the disk drive comes with the bigger teeth. Just so you know, you don't have to go out and buy them. Here's the power cord again with this supermarket zip tie thing. What are we
How
doing?
premium.
Eco-friendly. I feel like I'm a fucking panda bear opening this stupid thing. It's like bamboo fucking like zip ties. Like, come on, man. What are we doing
As
here?
a nice healthy snack after.
Kung Fu
Have a nice,
Panda.
healthy snack.
Oh, yeah, Kung Fu Panda.
You had the stupid controller, which stays in here. Well, not right now. I put the controllers back in the box with all the cables because I don't even use any of
Me
that
too.
stuff.
I did the same thing because I already have enough controllers.
Yeah, me too. And if I ever want to sell it, it's ready to go. I literally grab the box, throw the machine in there, and go get rid of it. You have your juice cable here, USB-C. You have your... these are the ugliest HDMI cables ever.
at least they're
Minecraft.
2.1 though.
They're
right?
blocky.
That's what they say until we
Hey,
find out
mine-
they're not.
Mine does work when I check the settings and it tells me the display.
Yeah, well, it
upstairs.
says that, but it could be a bootleg version of 2.1. We don't know.
Is that juice cable C to C? I didn't even look at it.
Yeah, it's C to C.
Oh,
They only
yeah,
give you C
yeah.
to C.
I got rid
Since
of
the slim.
USB A is going away.
The horrible egg carton packaging.
You can store your eggs afterward.
Eggs cost too much money. Well, buy egg whites then, fuckface.
Dreadful says you should see my unboxing from today. Did you do a PlayStation one or did you do a separate one?
Yeah,
What
what'd
did
you
you do?
unbox?
Tell us,
Oh,
Dread.
I'm
Good
checking
TV.
right
What
Tell
now.
us or else.
I'm exposing you live on this channel.
Is it there? Show us.
There's the egg cartons.
Oh, it broke.
There you are. One.
That's one.
I don't even know what this thing is.
We forgot these manuals that they're all like this. They're all like
They're all
destroyed.
like bent.
Yeah.
They're shoved in the back of like a closet in the
You paid $700 and they can't even give you a nice manual. Like, so
Mine
these
was
are
like that too.
these are if you can't read, they give you this. Your parents can read you a bedtime story if you're dyslexic. I don't fucking know. Throw this shit out.
Oh, okay, I think Dreadful did a drone, DJI Neo.
I'm gonna link his link to that.
Yeah, link his video because
Right.
I watched that after.
That's cool.
Here's the other egg carton. Nobody cares about the egg cartons. Such cheap packaging for an expensive item.
A premium item.
And then you get this shroud,
Oh, the
plastic
For the
cover.
blanket. You can put it to bed.
You gotta
after
wake
you're
it
done.
up.
Dude, this is a towel to wipe your ass with.
Wake it up.
Dude, what the for real? Come on. Does somebody really need all this?
It's sleeping.
Xbox at least gives you underwear for the console.
Wait, look how big that thing is. Why is there so much material?
Mine
Look
was
at
like
that.
too.
What the hell?
That's what
They
I
want to
paid
save
for.
on the wraps, but they have to like use so
There
much
it is.
paper.
Oh yeah.
There's the pro.
Get that baby in focus.
Get it in
I don't know if I can because the camera sucks.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Now that's in focus. Can you put that over?
I got a poncho for free over here.
Are you getting married to the pro?
Yeah.
I think you're gonna wear a do rag or something.
The Flying Nun.
It's a whole veil.
Maybe it's a bib so you can fucking eat while you play
Oh
the
yeah,
pro.
there you go. Looks like you're getting your hair cut.
All right, are we doing?
Yeah,
one
take a
or
little
two?
off the top.
I'm having my ears lowered.
You look like you're in bed. You're like
You're gonna go to sleep. Fred needs that for his nap.
Yeah, can you give that to me so I can take a nap?
You already have one.
Wait, do I still have? Oh yeah, I do have it. Wait, hold on.
He just
Are you serious?
okay, that's amazing. That he just happens to have the shroud from the pro.
Oh, me and Perry are going to sleep. Good night, guys.
It looks like you're really gonna take a nap with that.
Wow.
A week later, he still has it.
Yes, the racing fins are on.
And I still have the
uh,
box over here. I never threw it out. I didn't realize how big.
Don't
it
throw the
was.
box out, dumbass.
Yeah, don't throw the box out.
Because if
Mine's
GameStop
up
goes
there.
out of business, you have no choice but to sell it.
Right, that's pretty funny that you just have to have that.
Look at this. I gotta fold this shit like an actual blanket.
I like
I
how
just
after
crunched
all
mine
this,
back
it's
in the
still
box.
it's still out of focus. It doesn't even.
It's because the
Shout out to
console's so close.
Logitech for their shitty 4K Brio.
If you move the console,
Bro.
it'll focus.
Yeah, it's probably the console because where
Yeah,
the
because
console's
it's like
placed.
trying to pick that up. There you go. Now I bet you it'll work. Oh, maybe I was wrong. I think threatening it.
What is that?
If you turn it off and turn it back on, it'll work. Give me that.
Yeah.
No, I have OBS on here.
You have to threaten it.
Give me that.
No. What am I doing?
I'm glad I kept that thing.
Stevie Max says
There you
nap
go.
complainers.
Nap complainers. Yeah.
Redpool says it's a
There
bum
you go.
blanket.
There it is. In focus.
It's a bumble blanket.
A bum blanket, like those space
Oh.
blankets they give to bums.
with the racing fins that Perry likes.
These are ugly. I don't know why. Who thought of this? This was
is
not
the
a good
Slim like
idea.
that too.
The Slim has it's not a stripe. It's just a hole.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just one line.
For some reason, I thought it was like the same on both. Like they had.
No, these are racing stripes. Whereas the Slim has just a hole dividing the plates. It looks like it's a line, but it's really just a hole.
Dreadpool says you should save it and let it keep the loop repeating as if Perry's sleeping.
Like Speed. When the guy thinks
Yeah.
everyone's still on the bus. And he sees the lady's lunchbox disappear. Wait a minute. Oh, he can't even see me. He goes, wait a minute. And he sees the lunchbox appear and reappear. He goes, and then he grabs the remote and just hits the button. That was such a clever way to get people off the bus. Just loop the fucking video feed.
Yeah.
All right, let me put the box back together. Ow.
Dreadpool says it's an homage to the PS4 Pro slabs, like the layered cake that was
Yeah.
the PS4 Pro.
At least that I
Oh,
actually
God.
didn't mind that design as much. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't.
It's like a hamburger design. The
Yeah.
PS4 Pro.
It was a little funky, but I liked it.
It looked like a traditional machine.
Yeah.
Honestly, now that they shrunk this one, I don't mind it as much. The fat
No,
one was just
man. The
ridiculous.
size, I'm like, man, just like, yeah. I was just like, man, that's a nice like. It's not as boat like, but it's like you know.
I mean, my Pro's in a closet, so I don't even really see it. But
I don't like how they made the USB ports black.
yeah,
They're 3.0 or 3.1, and usually those are blue. They're blue on the Slim and the
Yeah,
Fat. but
2.0 used to be black, and then when it went
I
to
know.
3, it went blue.
That's why I don't like it.
yeah.
I get flashbacks.
Flashbacks to 2010, 2011.
not a bad looking system.
No. Are you getting a disk drive for that one, Perry? Or are you keeping it digital?
Well, I have 2 of them downstairs. I want to try to unload the ones that we bought for the LAN party this year.
Oh yeah, right.
So I'll just take the disk drives off of that. But the problem is, if you want to buy the white piece for this, for the disk drive, you can only buy them used on eBay for $35.
Oh,
That's why I have the coupons on GameStop, and I have like $45 off of the disk drive. So I'll just buy one of those. But
They just gotta come back in stock.
yeah, if I could buy like these slim panels, I'll turn those 2 extra ones into digitals and just take those drives in case I get more of these. Because eventually I want to get them for the shop. Like when you guys come over and play them,
Yeah.
I'll upgrade those slims to pros. But I gotta, I'll see what's going on. Maybe we'll do that next year.
yeah. There's no rush now.
Yeah, but I still gotta unload them and get as much money as I can to put
Right.
towards the new ones. So we'll see. We will see. There you go. This goes in the basement. So if I go down there, I can play some games on here on the LG C2 that we bought. We got a 65-inch C2 down there. And that will be beautiful. Oh, man. Let's see here. Let me see the chat room. The PS4 Pro was nice and flat. Could slide underneath my TV. That's true. The PS4 Pro
Yeah.
was a nice design. It just had that
That's kinda where I
crappy
had mine.
Jaguar core.
Yeah.
My Slim PS4 is over here. I unhooked it because I hooked up the PS5 Slim out here now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like out of room for
That was
stuff.
a rookie mistake.
Well, that's the special PS4, so I got to find a place for it at some point.
I'm kidding. That wasn't too bad. I was able to fix that really quick. Where's the overlay? Here we go. I'll just fix this a little bit.
Milfman wants to know what's the most we've ever spent for a TV to game on.
This fucking TV. It might have been the TV when I was with you. I don't know. What did we pay? Like $7.99 for that TV? $8.99?
Yeah, something like that.
That's because I called Anthony and he was like, "Oh, just get the fucking TV." And I'm like, you son of a bitch. That was for the 1X, by the way.
I actually paid like nothing for mine, surprisingly. Like so the old Sony I have inside was like supposed to be 900, but it was open box for like 540. So I paid only a couple bucks for that. I traded stuff in when Best Buy used to do trade-ins. I think they still do. And then the other one I had, I bought an open box Sony for like $475 and it broke. And I had the warranty and I was grandfathered in, so they gave me $1,100 back for it. So then I bought a brand new 90J.
Yeah, you got really lucky on that one.
That was like crazy. And it was right around Christmas. It was a couple of years ago. I was like, yes, like this is going to be the best. So I have that. So I've never really paid a lot. I mean, I understand when I buy an OLED, I'm going to have to pay like, I don't know how much it costs. $1,000, but.
This TV was $1,000. The X900H. I bought this right before the new consoles came out in 2020. I had the 500 millionth PlayStation 4 Pro sealed. It was just in the basement. I ended up selling that for $1,000.
That was a really good deal.
Took that fucking money, and I bought the TV. The TV was $9.99. I got $1,000 for the machine. Even swap.
Yep, can't beat it.
The TV's been good, but this TV has so many handshake issues with my setup. It's got to go. So hopefully by next year, I'm hoping next year I could just go get an LG.
Yeah.
I'll get like a C3 or C4 and be done. Because then my setup is all complete.
I want to get a 43-inch OLED for here to replace these two monitors because I can't even.
Yeah, the 43, the C3 43 inch will be perfect for you. I might even get that for here. Because I
Yeah.
got 55 inch right here, which is good. Like when I'm doing work, like I'm doing the thumbnails and stuff like that. But I could probably, at work, I have the 43 inch OLED and it's fine.
It looks great.
So maybe I'll just do that too. I don't know. It depends on whatever's on sale and what I could get, whatever deal I could get. I'm not looking to buy like a brand new one. Like I'm going to get a new one, but not like the minute they come out.
Yeah, you can get them.
Because I heard the C4 is coming out. Like if that comes out, maybe I'll grab the C3, the previous model, if it's cheaper.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know what the deal is next year with all this, but we'll figure it out. But I need to get rid of this TV. I'm having too many issues.
They go on sale sometimes for pretty good. It sucks. 'Cause
Yeah, I
it's always
know.
a bad time. Like when I'm like, I can't spend $800.
The one at
right
the
now,
shop
but-
I got, I think for like $8.99 or $7.99 or something. It was on
like,
sale.
It's on sale from $11.49 to $8.99 right now for the 42-inch C4. So it's like they do go on sale, but
Right.
it's just bad timing.
Again, just the Sony TV, so many handshake issues with the HDCP and all that. It is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
This TV is good to an extent, but for like what I need that LG. That like needs to happen. So
The LG is it's like made with gaming in mind. Like everything
yeah, I know.
about it.
I
is,
have it
like, ready
downstairs.
to
I have it
go.
right behind me. I have a 65-inch C1. It's beautiful. I can't hang that shit on the wall. There's no fucking way over here because I got a little monitor over here for when
You'll go
I
blind.
stream.
Imagine you're
Really?
sitting that close to it.
Besides, I only ever got one 4K TV in my life, and I still have it. And it's a Sony Bravia 900E, and I got it with
inside.
I got it with my Best Buy accommodation back when they used to do that.
You
And I got
know-
it for half off, so I only spent $750 on a $1,200 TV.
That TV has soap opera mode. This one doesn't.
Doesn't have
Really?
Vivid.
No, not Vivid. You change it to like soap opera mode.
Motion Plus, or not Motion Plus. I know what you're talking about. I just can't
Motion
think of
Plus
what
is Samsung.
Yeah. I have it on mine inside.
Yeah, but you don't have the X900H.
No, I have the J.
Oh, you have the one after me. So what is it called on the J?
Can't remember what.
I gotta see what it
Smooth-
is upstairs on
Ah.
his.
Because it's
Motion
totally not the same. It's called on the 900E. It's called like stop motion or some shit or non-stop motion. I don't know what they call it, but that's not on this TV.
Whatever it's called, it's set. There's a setting smooth, and that's what I put on, and it did it. But I can't remember what it's called for some reason.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna unload this TV anyway. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. I'll be honest.
Bathroom.
I don't
Sell
know.
it to Fred. It's an upgrade for Fred.
That's right.
He's gonna buy an OLED.
That's true.
Actually, I should sell it to Fred because the upgrade for him, he's not gonna. It's not an OLED, but he's not gonna have handshake issues because he's not doing all that shit.
No, and it's still a damn good TV.
I mean, it's up to him. Whatever he wants to do.
Yeah.
Won't be $1,000 though. That's for sure. He's gonna get a pretty good deal on it. I still have a shit ton of TVs in the basement that we never sold. We gotta like get rid of those. They're 4K, but they're like when 4K just came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this model that I have is 2016, I think. So
I think that's the one I have in my bedroom. The 900 whatever from 2016.
yeah,
I have the
Yeah.
E. Yeah.
yeah. It's
That was the one that-
looks good for.
That's the one
At
I
the time,
bought
that
when
was
the
good.
1X came out, and then I moved that one when we got the LG a couple of years ago. I moved that one into the bedroom because I had a shitty Roku TV in there. Not Roku, Amazon TV.
Yeah.
Fire TV.
Yeah, fuck that. Fucking Fire TV bullshit.
I will
Yeah.
say, knock on wood, besides the open box one, these Sonys have held up. Like that one from 2016 still fine.
Yeah, they're good TVs, but just for like my setup,
yeah,
it's
you
a
need
fucking
those.
nightmare. It needs handshakes. It doesn't talk to the switcher box properly, and that switcher box is 8K 60, so it does 4K 120.
Right.
But it just has fucking handshake issues. Like, I have the computer, the Alienware, the AMD, connected directly to the TV. Okay, I turn it on, and I go to the input, and it won't show up. I have to reset the fucking TV for it to show up.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's a fucking
You're-
nightmare. This
You're
TV.
always switching to stuff, so for you, it's like a pain.
Yeah, and sometimes I'm live when this shit happens, and I have to freak out while I'm live.
Yeah.
It's not cool.
No,
So-
I think Sony's have always been a little pricey, Stevie Mac for sure. They've always been with their TVs, but I think right
Sony's
now, around this-
overpriced with everything, even their Walkmans. This is nothing
Yeah.
new.
But this time of year is a good time to buy TVs because a lot of them are all on sale. So if you're thinking about, I know Stevie Mac mentioned in the chat.
Always buy these things on sale. Never buy them brand new.
he's
All
gonna be
these
picking
TV.
something up soon.
I only got this because it was on sale for $1,000.
Yeah,
Right.
he's going to be picking up something soon. He was telling me. I don't know what, but I think
LG
it's gonna-
OLED, baby.
Yeah.
Make sure you get the warranty though. If you're
Yeah.
blowing that money, blow the extra money on the warranty.
We were telling you because Perry was in the chat actually.
Get these Zez Kit HDMI cables off Amazon. Those are the 2.1 rated. I'll drop the link in the chat.
I mean, like right now, just as an example, the 65-inch C4 is on sale for $14.99. It's normally $17.99. I mean, that's not the best, but hey, that's not.
Wait,
that
how much
bad
is
for
it?
that good- $14.99 for a 65-inch C4. It's normally
Horrible.
$17.99.
How much is the Z? Wait, you said C4? C4 is
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
How much is the C3 then?
Let's see if they still have them.
Maybe I could get the C4 then next year when that starts to go out.
Yeah, I mean they go on sale. Oh, the C3, wow, the 77-inch C3 is only $19.99. But I'm trying to look for a 65. Let me see.
So Stevie, if you're doing in the wall, you could get these. Oh, these are 15 feet. But that's if you're doing in the wall. Oh, the fucking browser crashed again?
He's looking
They
at the
they get rid
65
of these
Samsung.
TVs so fast. Like Best Buy doesn't even have the C3s anymore.
Yeah, no.
Wow. They're gone?
Yeah. Does Target have it?
Stevie Mac, if you're routing stuff through the wall, get these. If you're not, you can always get these. These are the best cables you can get. They're 8K compliant.
Jetpool says C4 is explosive. Nice one.
It's explosive.
Hey, if you trust
Oh yeah, because it's
Amazon-
dynamite.
Amazon has a brand new 65-inch C3 for $12.96. That's a steal. If you trust it.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if I
Stevie
would
Mac says
do
he's looking
that.
to get the Samsung 65-inch S90C. It's on sale for $1,000.
Let me look at the specs. It has AI upscaling.
Yeah, they all do now. LG has it too. The AI upscaling.
Why does everything have AI upscaling?
I don't
Does it
know. It's
say-
a new gimmick.
Hey, you sent me that fat He-Man toy a year ago
What?
on social
Yeah.
media. It shows the fat He-Man toy.
This TV has 120 hertz up to 144 hertz, so you're good there.
That's nice.
4K. Does it?
I'm not buying it tomorrow. I'll buy it next year when it goes on sale.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
What
just
what
looking
size
for-
is that?
The one that the C4 was 65.
I don't need 65. I need 55.
Oh, it probably. Let me see. It's probably even cheaper.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck you think? I can't work on a 65-inch fucking TV. You crazy? I'm gonna be looking at the ceiling.
I'm going to be looking at the ceiling.
Let's see.
This is a 55.
55-inch C4 is only $11.99.
How much is the 43?
Let's see if they have that one.
The 43 is for like gaming, like entry level.
Yeah.
43. The 42 is $8.99
That's not bad.
instead of $11.49. That's probably what I'll get for here eventually when it's not like Christmas time or whatever. But
Is it
Yeah,
on
that's
sale or
good.
that's just the price?
it's on sale for $8.99.
And you said the 55 is 11.
yeah, $11.99.
Is that on sale or is that regular?
Yeah, they're all on sale right now.
All right.
Few hundred off.
I could probably do that by next summer.
Open box. Oof, you're gonna save a lot
Fuck
of
that
money.
shit. I'm not getting a TV somebody fucking squirted on
Hey,
or
if you
fucking
get-
touched.
If you
But
get
there you
the
go. There goes Dreadpool and RWK.
Oh boy.
Get that protection plan.
Or someone fucking threw a football on it and rubbed their fucking dick on it. I'm not doing that. You don't know what people do to their shit, man.
I know.
No, you're
you
right.
never know. You
That's why
never
people
know.
say, "Oh yeah, just when I have a party, like we'll go buy controllers," and people will tell me, "Just buy used controllers at GameStop and return them." I'm like, I'm not fucking buying a used controller that someone rubbed their fucking dick on.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's-
that.
That could be nasty.
These guys are playing with brand new controllers, and then I'll sell them and get rid of them.
And honestly, with stuff like that, how much are you really saving?
I can't buy 55 inches. There you go. Neither can the Kardashians. There you go.
Can they? Never mind.
The Samsung Squirt. Well, the Samsung TV melted on my ass.
Yeah.
The TV literally lit on fire.
Yeah, Perry's got footage of that.
That's why I'll never buy a Samsung again.
No, oh, I gotta buy Samsung because Game Pass is on the TV.
It's okay. I'll pass on Game Pass.
Microsoft helped them with the technology, Frank. Come on. You know, they just didn't put a fucking app on it. They actually helped them build the TV.
Oh yeah.
All the bullshit, man. All these fucking lies.
All the lies.
I will say though, Stevie, when you buy the TV, just get the warranty.
Yeah, especially on something that you're using every day.
If you're blowing $1,000, just blow the extra 200 for the warranty and be done with it. This way, if something
5 years.
happens, God forbid, you're covered.
Yeah.
You're covered by the manufacturer, and then you're covered by Best Buy or wherever you buy it from.
Yeah, he's
I always say
trying to-
Best Buy because they honor their warranties.
Yeah, he was asking me in the chat, like, is it worth it? I was like, yes, for TVs.
Yeah, it's fucking worth it.
Perry was in the chat too. We were telling you, was it 2 days ago when I streamed? Yeah, it was like, you know, or yesterday rather.
I only use it on those TVs that lit on fire, but I didn't even really use it. I didn't buy warranty on those TVs. What happened was I had or maybe I did buy warranty on those TVs. I can't remember. But Samsung took care of it. I posted the photos and the video on their forum. Samsung had a forum. And there's a public forum. Bro, I posted it with my issue and the serial numbers and shit. Yo, they messaged me. They said, we're going to call you. They
Oh,
called
shit.
me and they said, listen, what do you we'll give you all your money back.
Wow.
Like, just like you're good. But then I was like, well, I really need to buy another TV like immediately because I think I had a birthday party coming up that weekend. So they're like, well, we can have them come and take the TVs, but that's like another 2 weeks. Or like Samsung themselves, they would send the Samsung guy. And I was like, well, I bought them at Best Buy. And they were like, oh, well, we'll just send you a gift card, a Best Buy gift card with all your money, like the amount of money that you paid with the tax and everything. It was
Wow,
like
that's-
$580
yeah.
something or whatever it was
You had the receipt, so.
for each TV. Because I told them I had 2 TVs, one of them did melt, the other one didn't. And they said just bring them both to Best Buy. Because we had to go to Best Buy. One of the they credited me for the one that did work. They called Best Buy and said, when this guy comes in, just give him a gift card for $580, whatever. The other one they mailed me. I don't know why they mailed it to me, but they mailed me because I had to wait at the shop all fucking day. And the minute I got it, I met Frank and his wife over there with my wife. And that's when we got the TV, the 4K Samsungs. Now I went with Samsung again because they took care of the problem. There was no bullshit.
Yeah.
I was 1 year and 2 days out of warranty from Samsung. But because of the situation, I didn't have to escalate anything. They saw the video and they're like, dude, you're done. Like, we're going to fix this.
That's crazy customer service.
They didn't say
That's
fuck
really
you.
good.
They didn't say sue us. They were mortified. And they
We'll see
said
you in court.
they said you can use those gift cards on any brand you want. Like, you don't even have to buy another Samsung.
Yeah.
They were cool about it. And I had to pay a little bit more money for the newer ones because I think they were like $730.
What did you do with them when you got the LGs, the replaced ones?
They're in the basement. They're in the box in the
right.
basement. Like, they're brand new.
Yeah.
I tried selling one to Jeff. I was like, Jeff, do you want two of them? Because I was going to give two of them for like $550.
Yeah.
He was like, I just need one. I'm like, what am I going to do for one? And it never worked out.
Yeah.
But I'm looking to get rid of them. And I know I'm not going to get any money for them. I'll get like probably $150, $200 a piece. If you guys know anybody that wants them, I got them. I got the remotes. I got everything with it.
Yeah.
Just get them out of here. The only thing I had to do was erase my logins because I'm still logged in. I had to hook it up and just erase it, but that's it. I'm trying to have Fred sell them. We didn't have time to pull them out of the back. But yeah, I'll sell them for like no money. I just want to get rid of them. They're 4K, but they're not like 2.1. They're just 2.0 4K. 60 hertz, I think. No, they might be 120 because I was able to get the mouse in 120. But they're just not 2.1. I got the C1s because they had just discontinued them. And whatever C1s they had in Best Buy, that was it. And they dropped the price. I think they were like $6.99 a piece or something.
Yeah, sometimes.
So I grabbed them
when they
for the
clearance
shop.
them out. If your store still has them, you could get a really good deal.
Yeah.
But when they clearance them, they don't ship them anymore. It's just like whoever has them has
Yeah.
them.
Right, that's what I did. I went to
you check
Monroe and I
them.
picked them up.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's crazy. That you get really good deals like
And I
that.
had them for a few years so far, no problem. When you buy those, you think, okay, they're OLED, they're not going to last, they're going to get the burn-in and all that, which they do. But, I mean, I've had no issues with them so far. So, I don't know. That's why I kind of trust them for right now, but yeah, if I get rid of those other ones, at least to clear space in the house, and that could be a couple $100 towards the new TV.
Yeah.
That's fine. If I sell those TVs and then this TV, I can get the TV whenever, the new one, because I'll have the money then, without having to spend tons of money, my own money or whatever. Just take care of your stuff, everybody. I mean, that's most important. You take care of your shit, and then you can sell it later. That's the way it goes. That's why I like my phones. They look brand new because I put cases on them with the screen protector, an actual screen protector, not this like little plastic tape shit. Because when I sell the phones, they look brand new.
Yeah.
I get my money back. You got to take care of your stuff. Unless you you buy something. Some people are like this. They buy something, they have no intention of selling it. They just throw all the shit out, the box and all that, and they're done. Like, they're good to go. That's fine. But for me, I'm like different.
I always keep the boxes. This whole loft is just
That's why
boxes.
my whole fucking basement's filled with boxes, because I have like all the Xbox Series Xboxes. Those are downstairs. They're lined up against the fucking wall. You know how much space it's taking up just for an empty box? But if I ever sell these things, at least I
right,
have
though, 'cause
the box.
people are more likely to buy it with the box, and you're more likely to get more money.
Yes.
So it's worth keeping if you have the storage space. I could see them.
People will buy it with the box, and then people will buy it with the box, and then when they bring it home, they throw the box away.
Yeah, but they just think it's more like mint condition if it has the box. Even if you took it out and
Yeah,
smashed
I
it,
know.
whatever
And
you want.
that's what I like to do. I like to have the original packaging to offload everything. Because people are more comfortable with that stuff.
Yeah.
Anthony, did Golem get mad at the video leak? Okay, so what happened here?
Probably.
I saw your video in the thumbnail. I didn't watch it because I was asleep.
Yeah.
Where is this leak from? A real person, or what the fuck is going on here?
So, essentially, the Resident Evil 9 leaks they're just leaks and rumors. There's no like official word from Capcom, but
There won't be.
there won't be. But essentially, Capcom allegedly did a play test, and these are the results of said play test. This play tester went to my friend Andy, who is in the community as Biohazard Declassified, and told him said information. Andy said, "Okay, I'm gonna, is it cool if I, put this out?" He said, "Okay," and that's what's out there as of now. Now, does it mean, again, is he a credible dude? Absolutely, Andy's a good dude. Not saying that the playtester can easily lie.
What about
and
the
say
playtester?
information.
That's the whole point.
That's the whole point, and that's what I try to make clear in my video. I said, "Look,
Is this
I'm not
like a guy
saying-
he knows, or is this some rando that messaged him?
I don't know if it's a guy he personally knows, but it's like one of the situations that happened back when Village came out. We knew somebody in the community who I actually have met in real life at like Mahoning Drive-In, which I always go to and stuff. He's actually a really cool dude. He's still around in the community. I don't want to blow his spot up or anything, but he basically told me and John, like, yo, I got the playtest Village, and he said beat for beat what happened, told us. We did videos on it and stuff, but like it was spot on, man. So do playtests still happen? Yes. Do I think all of this is accurate? Not really. I mean, I think some of it could be true as far as like, maybe we'll get a Leon and a Jill game. I think that's very possible. But some of the stuff just seems a little too detail oriented to be from a playtest. Two different playtests, one being Jill, one being Leon. This whole moon worship thing.
Benj, what's
and
up?
These people are like, worshiping the moon, and they're like Ganados.
Singing to the
basically.
moon, not worshiping, singing.
Singing to the moon. Looking up into the moon. But yeah, so allegedly that's what the leaks were. I did videos on it accordingly, but I still said, listen, because everyone was like, oh, this guy's full of shit, whatever. I'm like, I'm just doing videos on him because I usually cover leaks too.
Right.
I'm not just a leak-oriented channel, though. That's not all I have to offer. There's some people that
Yeah.
just do that, and that's fine. Well. But I talk about him because, like Perry says, if I don't say anything, everyone's going to ask me about what I think about him. So I try to do definitive videos on him, just saying, hey, this is my thoughts on it. Do I think it's bullshit? Do I think it's good? And from what I'm hearing from some of the,
know shit about Silent Hill.
a lot of people, yeah, exactly. A lot of people were, saying like, why don't you like Village? Why are you, coming down so hard on Village? I was just said,
This soy boy Anthony doesn't know shit about Silent Hill.
Yeah.
So shut the fuck up and stay in your own lane, Anthony.
why are you playing Silent Hill?
Silent
it's
Buffalo Bills.
Yeah. It's like I basically just observe and report, but I also say, listen, take it with a grain of salt. It's not official, right? So there's been stuff that, Fat Golem has said has been right, has been wrong. He's dismissed stuff that's been right. He's dismissed stuff that's been wrong. So, yeah, the rumors of people saying Krauser was cut from RE4. Yo, yeah, I remember all that stuff. And yeah, I agree, Milfman. They should be in a game together already. I think Jill and Leon is long overdue. But I just don't know if I really care about like the witch enemy or the goat man thing could be a stalker enemy for Jill. I don't know. They seem to be going on this Mega Mycete thing again, and I
thought
really-
they ended all that with Shadows Arose. I thought that
they
whole
ended the
thing is
Winter
just done.
story, but now apparently someone's trying to clone Evelyn from the 7th game on this island.
Why don't
and
we
try
just
to-
leave that alone and just fucking move on with life?
I don't know. And I think a lot of people want to see this specifically because they want to see, Jill and Leon be in a game, which would be cool. I don't know. I doubt it's co-op. I don't know what they're doing with the characters. But Do I think that some of these leaks are ridiculous? Absolutely. But at the same time, play tests have happened before for Resident Evil. They've done it with Monster Hunter. They've done it with a bunch of games. So I wouldn't put it out of Capcom's realm to have a play test. But I think what they were looking for when they did the play test for Village was people that maybe were not so hardcore Resident Evil fans or content creators because they wanted to keep it under wraps. And I remember it was in 2019 and it was in New York. They actually were doing Capcom was literally in New York City doing play tests for Village. And that's why I was like, oh, well, I'll drive over, if I get in. And me and John back then, we both applied. We didn't get in, but we knew somebody that did. And
Stay
he
home.
told us, yeah, stay home. He told us correct information because it ended up being right. But I'm not saying that this will all end up being right. I don't know. Because like Perry makes a great point, and everybody else also made this point. Why don't we know the perspective of the game? Why isn't it third person?
You
Why is
got
it first
all
person?
this information fucking leaked out.
And we don't know what it is.
Well, did they ask the leaker, or did why is no one asked?
So that's the thing too. I don't know if that was given to him and that information. Like I feel like it should be. And I'll see if I can get a confirmation from Andy to be like, hey, if you talk to him, did he say anything about?
Well, if the
third
guy
or first
play
person?
tested it, he would know what he
You
played,
would have
right?
to know.
Right.
That's the whole point.
Yeah. And maybe he did tell him. Maybe he just said, yeah, it's in third person. And maybe it's something. I just didn't see anything officially said from these alleged play tests. Apparently, there was one in April and there was one in September. One was Jill and then one was Leon. So 2 different play tests.
Right.
So we'll see. I mean, look, do we know it's coming around the corner? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do we have a Sony showcase coming up in December? Sure. But I don't think it's going to be there. I also don't think it's going to be at the Game Awards either, but it could be. Resident Evil has never been announced at a Game Awards.
If it's been when was this playtest done? Recently?
This year.
Well, yeah, but June, July,
April, and then
April.
September.
It
one
might
in
be
April
close
was-
to announcement, man.
Yeah.
They might announce it at Game
That's the
Awards.
thing. It could be Game Awards. Look, we haven't gotten. I know someone in my chat the other day was like, "Oh no, wasn't RE3 announced at the Game Awards?" No, it got leaked shortly after the Game Awards, but was revealed at a PlayStation State of Play.
What about RE2? Wasn't that at a Game
That was
Awards?
That was E3.
Oh, okay.
The little like rat trailer where you saw the POV.
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
rat
yeah.
And then Leon. That was E3. RE7 was E3. Village was a PlayStation event. So
Weren't
I'm
most
not
of
gonna
them
say
during
just 'cause-
PlayStation events.
what was that?
Weren't most of them during PlayStation events? 'Cause
Yes.
2 was, 7 was, Village was.
Two was E3. 3 was a PlayStation event. So, yeah, 7 was seven was E3. 8 was a PlayStation event, and then trying to think of anything else before that, because I think 6 was. I thought 6 was Tokyo Game Show, but I could
That
be.
was 100 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a while ago.
Fucking 6.
Yeah, the RE2 remake announcement was crazy. I do remember that. I did a reaction back then. Yo, Back from the Dead. What's up?
Back from the dead. What's up, brother? How you doing?
What's up, back?
Swinging
yeah,
by
it's
if we're going to bed. That's awesome,
Me
man.
too.
Thanks for
I'm
stopping
swinging
in.
by before going to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we're about to do the same. I mean, we'll see. I wonder if it's gonna be separate campaigns. Milfman, that's another thing too. I don't know. It could be 2 different campaigns. I doubt they would do co-op. And then, RE4 remake was also a state of play. Because I remember me and Perry were streaming, and then we saw the Resident Evil 4 in the woods like logo come up, and we're like, oh, it's fucking RE4. So if history serves it, some people could say, okay, fuck it, this thing's going to be announced in December. Now, what is up with the state of play shit that you put earlier in the
my
chat?
teeth
Is that
in.
actually happening? The
It
state of
was
play?
in like a ad, right, or something. Like nobody knows for sure.
Yeah.
But
What
if
state of
they
play?
announce it
I didn't
in
put no state of
December,
play in the chat.
yeah,
Who?
you put that thing.
Yeah, you put the thing
that was
about
you.
state of play.
Let me see.
Me?
Yeah, December. It's the whatever the 30th anniversary of the PS1 is. Apparently, there's like a date floating around. Same date.
Because they usually have them on Thursdays, so it could be the 5th.
Hold on, I'll tell you what the
Because the
date
Game
was.
Awards is on the 12th.
I just put the teeth in the pro here.
Nice.
Because I
If
forgot
they-
about that.
If they announce it in December, what will it come out in
No, no,
February
no,
or
no.
something?
Could come out March or April, I would
So
say.
December 3rd, 2024. So what day of the week is that? Let's say.
That's a Tuesday.
Okay. So that's the 30th anniversary of PS1. And
Okay.
apparently there's like an ad where this date is floating around. I don't know if it means anything, but that's where all this is coming from.
Okay.
So
Well, we'll see. I mean, look, I'll live stream it, if it's the case, look, we might not get anything. It might be at the Game Awards. I'm going to be live streaming both regardless.
what day is the Game Awards?
The 12th of December.
Yeah, maybe I'll be on with you.
It's up to you, man. I know you talked about doing another stream. It's all good. I'll just
What
be
other
live
stream?
anyway.
Oh, yeah.
said-
That's if Noof does it. I don't even know.
Right. Well, regardless, I'll have to be live. Just
What
in
day
case
is
this
that?
thing
The
drops.
12th.
It's a Thursday.
Oh, all right. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'll probably just be with you then.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because regardless, I'll have to be live to cover both of these events just in case.
Shout out
something
to Proto
drops.
Foxy. Shout out to Noof Nukem.
Gaming After Dark. Check it out.
My
It's a good show
panel over
last
there.
night.
Or
Yeah.
Noof's panel. I'm on it. It's not my panel, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it was a good show
The
last
panel
night.
members. Yeah, we try to have fun on that show. I don't say much because it's not my show, so I'm not going to start screaming and yelling like I do here. But
Well, Noof does a good job at like making sure he hears from everybody. So
Yep.
he does a good job at like he's really good at moderating the panel.
yeah, he's great.
Like making sure everyone gets their 2 cents and nobody's talking over each other, screaming and yelling. It's very organized.
Noof
so.
Nukem's channel in the chat. Subscribe there every Tuesday night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Gaming After Dark. Join Noof Nukem, Proto Foxy, and myself. We usually have a guest on. This past week we had D-Batch on and Mental 9R talking about the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Good to see those guys on.
Awesome. It was an awesome time.
But yeah, that's all I really have to say
It's
about
great
the
having
RE
Mental
stuff.
on again, too.
Yeah, that was good to see him on there.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted. If I hear anything about any RE stuff, I'll talk to you guys about it, talk about it on here, do a video on it. But yeah, as of now, well, let's just see what happens. Like you said, if they did play test this year, they'll probably be close to. We know it's close. It's just a matter of when they just officially punch you in the face with this trailer. Maybe we'll see Jill. Maybe we'll see Leon. Maybe both.
Well,
and
it's
let's
good
see.
because they wait to announce stuff and then it just comes out. Like I'd rather them do that than
Yeah.
stick around with
Now,
it for,
here's
like,
the thing.
a year.
Monster Hunter is in February, and they're not going to put it around
Oh, okay.
January, February. So I feel like if it's going to come
March.
out, it's probably going to be March, maybe April.
The game coming out?
Yeah.
I could see next fall, man. Like it'll
could
be
be in the
announced
fall.
and then it'll come out
they'll
next
hype
fall.
it up a little bit. Yeah,
Right.
they'll hype it up because a lot of people are saying that they're really focused on Monster Hunter right now as far as like advertising, and they don't try to like blend games together.
No,
with
they
that.
space it out.
They space it out. So I think it could be announced for, for next year, and then of course we'll have more information as far as what the story actually is, what they're really trying to do.
Don't man mod again.
It seems like a very RE4 remake-esque style gameplay is what it seems like it's going for. Very action, but also horror. So I think people will kind of like that. Whether or not the writing and the story is really good, I'm not sure. Apparently Barry and Chris are in the game, but they are over radio transmission calls. So they're kind of more like side characters, but they're there. Maybe they'll join up at the end. Who knows? But
Milkman says D-Batch was awesome. First time hearing him. Yeah, he's really cool. I've been watching that guy for a long time. Definitely check his channel out. He was streaming after the show. I jumped in his channel. He said hey to me and all that. He's an awesome guy. It was great talking to him for the first time, so that was cool.
he gets it he seemed to get it for like the console. You know what I mean? Like he understands like what's going on with the console.
And he had the same sentiment that we did. Like,
Yeah.
we got burned with the Xbox, and it's just like,
Competition's important, and they're not really doing it. They're not really
Yeah.
giving that.
and he's a
feeling
fan
that
of the
we
brand
have.
too. It's just like, like I
Yeah.
said, how many times can we take this bullshit?
Everybody on that panel last night literally invested all their time and money
Right.
along with everything else. You know what I mean? It's like in that brand of Xbox, and it's just like we want.
And
to
we
see this thing
care.
do
We
good.
care about the brand. I don't know what people
Yeah.
don't understand about that. And Mental 9R, like you said, he was on fire last night. He knows exactly what's going on
Yeah.
here.
Absolutely.
So, and yes, I hope he's on more shows with on Gaming After Dark.
Yeah.
He's an asset. I will say
Definitely.
that.
And him and Noof hang out in real life and stuff like that too. So it's cool that they're able to like still, still be cool and have him on the show and stuff like that. And yeah, so
Awesome panel last night. Check that show out.
yeah, check it out. Yeah, we had some good live streams this week. So.
And Proto will be back, I think, in a couple of weeks. So Proto is awesome. Check him out as well. And thanks for the wrench. Yeah, anytime. I figured why I didn't make you one, but you're a wrench. You're a mod on the other account. So I was like, what am I doing?
You're giving
Make this guy a
Milfman
mod.
the tools that Xbox needs.
He'll actually use
I
it.
actually found my tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's see what happens with this Resident Evil horse shit. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll figure it out, I guess, right?
We'll see. Like I said, I can only allegedly say that these things may not be happening as far as like, if this playtest thing is true, who fucking knows? You know what I mean? But just take it with a grain of salt. Don't take it for face value. Also, I always tell people don't make it like, don't make it dictate how you're going to feel about RE9 because all this can be completely false.
Yeah, but it's bullshit. People are just going to run with it.
Some people do, and that's why you don't want to.
When they announce it, they're going to be like, I thought Jill and Leon were going to be in it.
Yeah, exactly. Then you never.
This is why we needed Code Veronica instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine they just F everybody over and they put a completely new person like Ethan. But like
That would be
one
wild.
new.
That'd be ballsy.
That's why I said that in your chat the other day. I was just fucking with people. I was like, oh, no, if they're going to kill them off, then we need a clean slate.
Yeah. Yep.
Because one guy was like, oh, do you think like they don't make it out of the game? And I'm like, this is such a stupid question.
Yeah, they're not going to kill off their main guys.
They announced like a year ago, they realized that people still want their original characters. So they're going to stick on to those
Clearly.
characters.
And because of Shadows
Everyone
of Rose,
hates
because
Ethan.
And
this
how
takes
many
place-
fucking times did you tell the chat, Anthony, that the Shadows of Rose like storyline is over, and these guys keep mentioning it? Is Chris going to be old? Or they're going to do the time? Like you just fucking told them 100 times.
This takes place before Shadows of Rose. It's 4 years after Village, right?
Right.
So Rose is only 4 years old, and Shadows of Rose she's 18, right? So it's like
And it's DLC. It's not even like canon until they make it canon.
right now. Did they give Chris inevitable plot armor? Yes, they did. Nothing's going to happen to Chris because he's alive in Shadows of Rose. So nothing can clearly happen to him in this game.
Right.
Jill and Leon, obviously,
Unless he's a mold clone.
exactly all along, just like Wesker. No, but we'll see.
R9 is fourth person. That's why I said that in the chat. I said it's like sixth person or something.
Yeah.
I fuck
very
with his
fun.
chat so bad because they write the dumbest shit sometimes.
Yeah, especially when there's 100 people deep in there, it gets a little crazy.
Yeah, you had 100. You had 100 people in there.
Yeah, surprising. I mean, again, anytime there's leaks, people want to hear discussions and shit. So again, I just wanted to kind of turn it to the chat and
Your
see what
competitors
they thought.
were in there. Ooh, what's he saying? I need to make a video tonight.
I'm gonna steal this content.
I don't get any exclusive stuff as far as like leaks are concerned, so everyone always beats me to that, and that's fine. I just do it because, again, like Perry said, if I don't do it and I'm like doing something else, people are going to be like, well, what did you think about? And then it's just going to be a bunch of it's like I have to do it to cover, just to cover it because am I going to make 10 videos about the same thing? No, I'm going to cover what is out there and then just kind of move
Do you
on.
think Wesker wears Armani when he's not out in the field fighting? Like, this is the stupid shit that people ask.
Yeah, you get some of that. All my regulars are good people though. They know not to ask the same thing over and over again. But yeah, you do get silly questions or people spamming comments. But what are you
Yeah, I
gonna
had to
do?
time that guy out because he wanted
Yeah.
you to read that, but it was the dumbest thing to read.
And I said multiple
Oh,
times.
they're going to
"Guys,
use
I'm
a
gonna-"
zapper system. It's like nobody fucking wants that in first person, man. People just want to
No.
play a campaign. Do you not know how games are made today? The zapping system was done back on the PS1 to get replay value out of the fucking game. That's why they didn't give a shit when they remade RE2. They were like, fuck, we'll try to do it.
Right. And when they did the scenario system in 6, which was the last time they did that, by the way,
Yeah.
there was no zapping system. It was just like, just play through them all. And it was all like out of order and
Right.
shit. But like, they didn't do a zapping system with that. The only thing I think carried over was skill points.
These
but that
people are
wasn't
nuts, man. They want the stupidest shit to come back.
yeah, it's just like
Oh, I want dial up to come back when they remake Outbreak.
I wanna play on
Capcom, give us
AOL
an
internet.
Ethernet to dial up adapter.
Yeah. Can we use the Final Fantasy adapter on our PlayStation 5? But yeah, so it's all good. We'll talk about it more once we obviously see something and we can start getting hyped for RE9. I think all of us are ready for it. And yeah, in the
We're ready.
meantime, we can play
Are
RE4.
you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, we're ready.
We're ready. We could play RE4 or Village on the Pro.
Chris
kind of
becomes
in
Kristen. Chris Moldfield?
Chris Oldfield.
Dude, what if he does have a sex change operation? Chris Redfield.
Better off putting out rumor videos.
That's why he's
because-
behind the fucking radio.
Yeah, yeah.
Jill.
Jill.
The only boulders he's punching is his balls. Is this true that Jill can't age? Or is that some bullshit?
What's that?
Is it true that Jill can't age, or is that some bullshit?
No, it's not bullshit. I think I mentioned it in the first leak
So
video.
she can't age because of the whole Nemesis thing?
Or she ages, but like she doesn't like show it. You know what I mean? It's almost like she's going up.
That's
in age,
because of
but
Nemesis or the fifth game?
It's because of both. Because of how like the what happened with Wesker's infection was also directly it was because she had the T virus in her system at one point, and then the infection with Wesker specifically kind of did her in with that. So allegedly not even allegedly, this is from what they said in the behind the scenes of Death Island. They mention it. Literally, the creators of that mention it and say, yeah, Jill has slowed aging because of the events of Resident Evil 5. Because Death Island was the first time we actually saw Jill post RE5 in the timeline after 2009. Obviously, RE3 doesn't count because it's a remake.
Right.
So that's why she looks the same as RE3. People were like, why? And I said, I was like, why the fuck does she look the same? They just took the model and moved it over. But then there was a direct reason for that. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, apparently that's not just rumors. That's from, I have the Blu-ray over there and it has all the special features on it and they say it. So unless Capcom completely just like, makes her age and they just forget about it, but that's why. So exactly. It's like the opposite of Old Snake.
Yeah,
and
but
MGS4.
Chrono, what's up? You know what that means, though, right? She's gonna be like the one. Like that's gonna be the main character.
Yeah.
At some
everyone
point.
else gets old, So
Well, they could kill anybody off, or anybody else could die off, and she's just gonna be the remaining character.
yeah. Yeah, I mean they
What are they gonna do for 10?
I don't know. I mean, this is technically this is wrapping up the trilogy. Even though the Ethan Winters story is done in the last game, this is still connected to 7 and 8 in a way because Rose's blood is apparently the cure for this Megamycete because Rose is special, so they're still bringing that up. Like they're still talking about things that are relevant, I guess, from 7 and 8, even though Winters aren't around anymore. So maybe after 9, this will officially wrap up the 7, 8, 9 trilogy, and we'll just move on, and 10 will be something else. But we shall see.
I probably won't be around for 10. By the time they make that shit, I'll probably be dead.
No. They're on a roll. They'll make that shit in a couple years after they
better
do
be,
some more
'cause
remakes.
Who will be in there to?
I
curb
never thought
Anthony's
I'd live to
path?
see 10 Resident Evils. But now I'm up to like 12 Mortal Kombats, so what are you going to do?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I played the
They've
first
had a
game
good-
in 96. I was like, this game is awesome.
Capcom's had a good resurgence, man, with some stuff.
30 fucking years later, they're on the 10th game. We should have been on
Yeah.
game 30.
Capcom's the one developer that's actually making games and not sitting around giving us, bullshit.
I mean,
Keep
Wait.
waiting.
yeah, but
you know.
how many spin-off games that are like Code Veronica, how many are there?
There's a lot.
This is technically like the 50th game anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly. We're in the 30s now, probably, or the high 20s. I feel like we have to be.
They don't take that long to make games. You never know, man.
Well, Capcom doesn't.
Capcom is good with having a plan, and they fulfill that plan, even if it takes a couple years. You know,
Can
what
have
I
a
mean?
heart
So-
attack at any moment. You get hit by a bus at any moment.
Bunch of paper towels and Pop Tarts could fall right on your head at any moment.
You can have, I don't know, you can light your stove. It can light up your whole house. You never know. It's a million different things that could happen.
So Resident Evil 4 Remake was the 30th.
I could get
Resident
T-Bone
Evil
picking
game.
up my copy of Resident Evil 9.
Oh,
Jesus.
imagine that. You don't have to play it. Should have
Yep.
bought digital, then you wouldn't be dead.
Yeah, right.
Digital.
Digital. Yeah, so guys, get this. RE4 Remake was, including Reverse and all that stuff and everything in between, it was the 30th Resident Evil game. The
Wow.
30th. So this will be 31. That's fucking crazy. That's all spin-offs, all like everything.
So we
Dead
did get a
Aim,
game
Outbreak.
every year. See?
The only games that we actually didn't... Okay, so the only years we didn't get one, ready? 2018, 2014, 2013, because that was the dead period. 2010, 2008, and 1997. Those are the only years we didn't get RE. And so it's like... That's actually kind of fucking nuts. Like,
Well,
that is-
technically, you got the Game Boy Color one, right? The Game Boy one, even though it
Yeah.
didn't come out, it
Yeah.
was supposed to come out in what, 02 or something?
Yeah, that's true.
Because I remember seeing screenshots in GamePro of the one for Game Boy Color, and I'm like, how the fuck is anybody going to play this game?
Yeah.
And they canceled it. And, you know, I played it because it was dumped, and it's just a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. So this will be 31.
2 bricks of cream cheese and end it all.
Yeah.
Resident Evil Gaiden. Gaiden? Gaiden? Gaidon?
I don't know.
Jeff Shine will have the voice.
It's not
really, hopefully not
Gaiden.
Stephen Mack.
Because he's not Gaiden. He's Gaiden. It's Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden.
I've always said Gaiden. So
Well, I don't think people understand. Nintendo Power had an 800 number, and they were like, call so you could get help for games like Ninja Gaiden. Like, Nintendo called it Ninja Gaiden. Now all these people are like, it's not gay. It's Gaiden. It's like,
These dumb weebs.
who the fuck cares? Just because you're insecure about your sexuality doesn't mean that's not the name of the game.
That's like the stupidest thing.
Well, that's why people get mad, because they're like, it's not gay. It's Gaiden.
I mean,
Hayabusa.
yeah, Hayabusa.
It's actually Hayabusa.
Yeah, Hayabusa.
It's hibachi, motherfucker. You guys cooking.
Hibachi Grill, Gaiden.
See, if I remade Ninja Gaiden,
Hayabusa.
he would be a hibachi chef who was attacked, and he's out for revenge.
Oh, okay.
And people will get really fucking mad because that's not really the story, but this is my remake.
And he has like a
Okay, he was
grill.
cooking hibachi, and the fucking some guy came over and used the sake, and he fucking blew up the fucking grill in his face.
Now he's seeking revenge.
Now he's seeking revenge. There you
He
go.
has he has like you know how people have a piano that they could has like straps and they can hold it and walk
Yeah.
around. He has a hibachi grill, so he's walking around doing the
Yeah.
thing and throwing the
Just
knives
cooking
at
the shit.
people and
Yeah.
spraying them and
Well, those could be his weapons, the knives.
yeah. And he's still got the hat on and he's just juggling eggs and rice and doing as he's walking around.
You know they have the little
Spray
statue
sake in
of-
the guy's
of
eyes.
You know that the statue of like the kid pissing.
Yeah.
They just do that in people's eyes and shit.
Yep.
You know.
I can't believe they have that at those places.
Yeah, they do. I don't know.
Yeah, they have it at the Iron Chef over here.
I
Yeah.
know, I've seen it. Can I get that on Amazon?
Let me tell you something. The Iron Chef, I go there like to eat. I go right to the hibachi grill. That shit is like beautiful.
So good, man.
They cook it on the fucking grill right then and there. You eat it. It's fresh.
We went for your birthday that one year. That was awesome.
I
We're going to
typed
go
in-
again.
I I typed in
Go ahead.
hibachi pissing on Amazon and it came right up. It's like the first thing, and you can even get it with a bundle with the hibachi hat.
No
Like, I
way.
swear to you,
Oh my
it's
God.
$10, or you can get the bundle with
The
hat
guy
for
lights his hat on
$19.
fire now when you go. I
Oh, really?
recorded it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he lights his hat on fire and goes, oh!
They're awesome.
I love
there.
how you could just buy this. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, Crota says he could do a knife only run and use the lighter and oil as a flamethrower. Yeah,
it's,
he could.
it's called Wee Pee, the Wee Wee Squirting Boy. That's literally the name of the item on Amazon.
Oh my god.
Come on, man. Talk about this shit when we go on Rumble.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it was a big deal.
It's
It
it's
woke
awesome.
Fred up. It is a big deal.
Sorry, Fred. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry.
Okay, good night.
It's
Where the
Chef
wild Freds are. It's a chef starter kit. There you
It
go.
really is.
Yeah.
Hibachi PSSR. There you
I
go.
wish I could eat hibachi right now. I'm starving.
Yeah, that would be great to go there and they could just cook your food.
All hours of the night.
I don't even go there. You could go there and sit down and they could bring you the food. I'm like, bro, I got to have the grill. Like, the guy's got to make it.
Oh,
When
yeah.
it's fresh,
need it
like,
right off
steaming
that
in front
grill.
of you, it's fucking awesome. Like,
Oh, yeah. It's the
so
best.
good.
I get the seafood combination. I'm in heaven.
you get the shrimp.
Yeah, it comes with shrimp, scallops, and lobster.
That's good.
It's a beautiful thing.
Fried rice. Oh man, it's so good.
Yes, with that sauce that they fucking
yeah, the
use.
sauce. So
I don't
good.
even like the noodles, but the sauce makes it. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to eat it. It's to work as a waiter at a restaurant with hibachi, so I'm used to seeing all that stuff. That's
Oh,
awesome.
yeah, man. Yeah, they're.
I always
they're-
tip the guy, too.
Oh yeah, 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 definitely.
Oh, yeah.
I always try to. Oh yeah, I always try to take out like cash for tips too nowadays because you never know what these restaurants.
Yeah,
do.
give the guy
Like, they
20
don't-
bucks.
They don't like they take percentages out of people's tips if you do it on card. Like I always try to make sure I take out like a 20 for sure. Yeah,
Yeah, just hand it to
If
him.
it's a meal like that. Fine.
You hand it
dining.
to him and he attacks you. Ah!
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fucking good if you hand it to him and he lights it up on the grill and burns it up in front of you. I don't want your money.
Yeah. Take it back. Oh wait, you can't.
He cooks it on the grill and with the sauce and everything,
Yeah,
puts
it's
it on
like-
your plate.
Chops it up.
Anything you give him, he'll cook on the grill.
Yeah, yeah. That's awesome.
It's kind of fucked up.
Just imagine him slicing a 20 in half.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
yeah. It's fucking awesome.
he's spinning a quarter instead of the egg on the grill. You like, it's a boiling hot quarter.
You want nickels?
And you,
Dimes?
When
you
I
open
went,
your mouth and throws the quarter in your mouth.
the last time I went, this guy broke out like a speaker and started listening to music and
Oh,
blasting
really?
it. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that, but
That's funny. Yeah, they sometimes just have a good time with it, you know.
yeah, it's always a fun time.
Throwing
Yeah, it's a-
pennies in everyone's mouth.
Yeah, yeah. You want a penny?
Yeah. I'm so tired.
All right, let's
That's
see
like if you
here.
had a
Like
brain
getting
dead
slap
NPC AI. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh wait, that's Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. That's
Oh,
Infinite. That's
I
so
checked
somebody
before.
fucking ported Hellblade 2 to PS4.
I saw that.
It's like a Unity like game. What is it?
Yeah.
Like a story time game?
Yeah, it's like a movie, really. But
Yeah,
did see
I
that.
thought I was like, wait a minute, how the fuck did somebody port this game? And it's not really the game,
yeah,
but they uploaded it like it's the full game. It's like no, it's like you said, a slideshow type thing.
you know that Lego Horizon game's not coming out on PS4, right? It's only PS5.
Yeah, only PS5.
Okay.
That's what people were upset about. They were like, "You're not even putting it on 4," because
Why
they were
would
saying
they?
how they like need money and shit.
I don't think they're as hard up as we think. Or otherwise
Sony?
they would be- yeah, I mean they
Bro,
don't.
they just lost $400 fucking million. I mean,
Yeah, but they don't seem like.
that might not be hard up, but they need that money back.
Yeah, they definitely still need the money, obviously, but I don't know. I don't know why they didn't put it on PS4.
Because they want to sell PS5s. One customer asked the chef if he could cook his peppers he brought. Oh, wow.
You serious?
That's crazy. Give him cream cheese to add to the new. Oh, God.
You should bring apples and see if he'll cook them on the grill for you.
Oh! He'll bite you if you fucking show him an apple. Oh, you say I'm poor? No, yes.
Bring him a copy of Like a Dragon and have him cook it on the grill.
Like a dragon.
Like a dragon.
Any final questions before we go? We'll give you guys like 5 minutes, then we're out of here.
5 seconds.
Drum pad. What the hell is this? For the Switch? Drum pad?
Oh.
This fat He-Man thing. This is in my history.
Fat He-Man. I don't even remember.
From 1 year ago. I'll send it to you here.
Yeah, I have got to see that.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
I think you sent that to me.
I don't know. I don't remember that. That's hilarious.
It was a year ago.
I gotta get that Slimer toy. The like little Slimer face that you sent me.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Everyone who's coming in late, for the love of God, go watch the beginning of the show for the first like hour and a half. It was
Yeah, I went on a
incredible.
huge rant earlier. So,
Don't miss out on that. It's worth watching. It's hilarious.
went on a huge rant on Phil Spencer for like the first hour and a half of the show. So
Literally 90 minutes.
if you like rants, I mean, that's just the way to go. We made fun of him too. Again, this is all, we're breaking the fourth wall here, acting super. I don't know the guy. He's probably a really nice guy, but I just think he sucks at his job. Let's just
point,
be
yeah.
realistic here. I think the guy
Yeah.
fucking sucks at his job. And again, he's a multimillionaire and I'm not. So there you go. He's doing something right.
I mean, we shall see.
Yeah.
We'll
happens.
see.
G.I. Joe Wrath of Cobra is coming to consoles November 21st. It's on Steam right now.
Wrath of Cobra.
Yeah, it's a
They're-
beat 'em up.
They're pulling one of the games down. Like one of the G.I. Joe games is getting like delisted. I
What
forget
game?
which one it is. I'll tell you right now. Hold on.
The game from like 10 years ago.
Operation Blackout. That's the one we.
It came out a few years ago.
Yeah. I think I have that game.
Yeah, I have that too.
I think I have it on Xbox, but it's on sale everywhere. If anyone still wants to pick it up, it's like $10 everywhere. So
Sonic 3 will put a lot of focus and care into the Shadow of Maria story. Well, I don't know. Hopefully it's a good movie. That's all I care about. What is this?
who?
Resident Evil 3 Remake Z version? What's that?
That's the Japanese version. That's the censored version.
It's censored?
Yeah, in Japan they censor the games.
They don't
So-
censor shit on TV, but they censor the games?
Yeah,
What's censored about it?
They censor everything in Japan.
they censor a lot. Yeah, I don't know the specifics, but I think they just like a lot of the gore and some of the stuff like that. I don't know the specifics on 3. I just know that it is the censored version. It has a different cover, but it is
Right.
censored. I know it's on Play Asia.
Good old Play Asia. Let me check the chat. Phil made 180 instead of a 360-degree turn. No hope. Dismemberment is censored. Oh, wow.
There you go, Chrono.
What was the rant about? It was about Phil Spencer basically saying all Xbox games will come to PlayStation. He said there's no fine red line of what will, and he name dropped Halo, so everyone's assuming now. Why'd you name drop Halo? He's like, we don't know what we're doing with Halo yet, but nothing is off the table as far as coming to PlayStation. So, I mean, we dug into him a little bit. Noof Nukem was in the chat. We were all joking around. So, and yeah, if you want to see me make fun of Phil Spencer, like, great. It's a fun time for you guys watching.
And there's some funny pictures too that we popped up.
Yeah, we put some funny photos up there as well. And then we had a PlayStation 5 Pro unboxing about an hour ago on this show. The final Pro that I have in the house. I unboxed it here, live on the podcast. So, same with Axe of... Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
All the crazy shit that they put on and they release over here. Talk a big game.
Yeah, titties are okay, but once you start dismembering bodies, you can't do that. You know? They always are into their Japanese schoolgirls and shit over there, but God forbid you do dismemberment. Oh.
Surprised we're openly... Yeah, he said it. It's a done deal.
Again, why? I don't understand why he would say that either, but okay. They lie about everything else. Why not just keep lying?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't worry.
point.
There's still some fabrication in there, I'm sure. You know?
He just decided to come clean. Like he
Yeah.
woke up today and he's like, I'm just gonna come clean.
And he looks like he's ready to drop dead, Chrono, so I don't know what's going on. He's got AIDS.
Maybe that was his
And when he
deathbed
had those-
confession. It's all coming to PlayStation.
I went to my synagogue and I prayed for him. That was so fucked up, man.
Oh, he said this. He's saying, what? He said, what? Huh?
What?
Dude, that was
where
like...
he was back then.
Bro,
Like,
that was the funniest fucking heel turn. He's talking so nice about him. And Anderson Cooper said, well, he said this about you and your league. And he said, wow. And it goes, well, let me tell you something about him. What has he done? Big Magic Johnson. Well, he's done. He's got AIDS.
that's literally what he said.
He literally
that's his
fucking
list of
turned...
accomplishments.
He instantly turned heel on him in that interview. That was so funny. It's all because this old guy wanted to have sex with this young lady.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, he's racist because he said, like, you're not supposed to hang out with these guys. I'm like, oh my God, this is so... The whole thing is so dumb.
It was dumb. And this was back in like 2014. This is such a long time ago.
This is like an 80-year-old man that doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Now he's like 90,
I
right?
can't
Like,
believe he's still
He's
alive.
still alive.
I can't believe that.
now if you interviewed him, he would just probably go.
But it
he
was
would do
like
a
the
whole show on
funniest shit that happened. This was like the big controversy 10 years ago.
everything. we kept playing it. Like he's got a hit. Like we kept like
Yeah, because he's talking all nice about him, and then Anderson Cooper says, well, he said this about, and he's like, wow. Well, let me tell you something. What has he done?
what is he big Magic Johnson?
Big Magic Johnson. Well, he's done. He's got AIDS. It's so fucked up, but it's funny. You can find that on YouTube. Donald Sterling.
Oh yeah.
There's one video of him, like you click on the video and he's like, he's crying. He doesn't know that guy, he didn't know what the fuck was happening. He was just
No.
saying random shit to say random shit.
Yeah. Had no fucking clue what was going on.
And they're like, this guy knows exactly what he's doing. It's like, bro, he's ready to drop dead.
You know what? Now that we talked about him,
He literally looked like a turd in a suit.
That's
like,
true. What? Yeah, I was gonna say. Now that we said something,
we shouldn't have
it's
talked about him.
gonna jinx it.
Get ready.
we jinxed a lot of people this year.
I know, that's why I'm scared that we talked about it every time.
I don't know. He bought he sold the Clippers to Bomber, ironically enough. Because people are like, oh, Magic Johnson wants to buy this is his way of getting the Clippers off of him. But no, Steve Ballmer bought the Clippers off of Donald Sterling because of this whole situation. So there is a Microsoft tie-in, kind of.
Microwave office tie-in.
And the Clippers still don't win shit. So there you go.
The Snipper Clippers.
Yeah.
Jay Leno used to always talk shit about the Clippers every fucking week. It was the funniest thing. I miss Jay Leno. That was the Tonight Show, man. For me, it was the Tonight Show.
I don't touch the Tonight Show money.
Jimmy Fallon, fuck him. He sucks.
I can't stand Jimmy
Nah,
Fallon.
he's like paint dry, that guy.
Horrible.
I tried watching his first show. I was like, I'm done. I love the Tonight Show, but I don't know.
He has no personality, no charisma, like nothing.
Yeah, he's got nothing.
Ooh.
He just
I can't believe
laughs
he
at
laughed
himself,
every
and I'm
time.
like, this shit sucks.
All right.
Like-
And
You really can't just fucking just go to Conan and be like, bro, we fucked up hardcore. Here's like $1 trillion fucking dollars. Please come back.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's been on this long. He must be taking a like low pay or something for them to keep him.
Just imagine though, if they didn't fuck it up, Conan O'Brien would be on the Tonight Show still.
Oh, he's like 1,000 times better than that guy.
Yes. They shouldn't have made that shitty deal with them. And then they fucked him out of it. Should have had Leno retire when he was ready.
How long has he been on the show?
Fallon?
Yeah.
over 10 years, right?
It's been about 10 years, yeah.
What did they send him? What did they give him like a 20-year contract? Because how the hell?
like that. Probably had to sign something.
I don't know, man. I
Oh,
fucking
it says it's only been a little over 10 years. It's almost 11 years. It's
Yeah, but
February
that's 11 years I haven't watched the Tonight Show. You don't understand. I watch the Tonight Show every
neither.
fucking night.
Yeah,
Every night with Jay Leno. It was the greatest fucking show in the world. Even the crappy ones were good. He might have had shitty guests, but the show itself was fun. Like he would do the jaywalking skits.
Yeah.
He would do the ads.
Yeah, I haven't watched like ever with Fallon. Only clips if I have to, because it's something I want to see.
If you can, if they ever put, because I know who was the other guy? Johnny Carson. They have like DVDs of the Johnny Carson Tonight Show.
Yeah.
If they ever do that for Jay Leno, I'm there. I'm buying that DVD set. I don't care if it's $500 fucking dollars. I'm buying it.
They got all the archive shit, so.
Well, they also Jay Leno has like the rights, like Johnny Carson had the rights to the Tonight Show when he was on it. So the Carson like estate can sell those DVDs.
So
that's
Leno's going to be the only one that approves that shit coming out.
Yeah, if they release a Leno DVD, like that's all on him,
That's because he wants to do it,
Yeah.
basically.
and he's gonna get the money from that. Like he owns the rights. Like Conan O'Brien owns the rights from the Late Night with Conan O'Brien. That's how he could show clips on his his TBS shit
Yeah.
and his YouTube channel because he has the rights, and he was uploading all his old shows on his YouTube a few years ago. Conan.
Wasn't Leno from like Larchmont or something?
Yeah, something like that. Or he lived in Larchmont growing up for a little bit.
Yeah.
Something like that. But nah, Leno was the best, in my opinion. You had Letterman, Leno, and Conan was really good. But Jay Leno Tonight Show, that was the fucking best. Great show. Great show. You had Letterman, Leno, and Conan Ferguson afterwards. Late night was awesome back then. Yeah, it was. It really was. Because I would watch Leno and then watch Conan. And it was good because they were setting up the future. Like you were watching Jay, and then you knew when Jay retired, Conan was going to take over. Then Conan took over. I thought it was pretty good, but the ratings were not good. And he blamed it on fucking Jay Leno. Oh, he's trying to steal my show. And all. It's like, no, he's not. Your show didn't make fucking money. Should the network have fucking screwed you over? No. I don't agree with that, but the network said that they showed the numbers too. They were like, dude, we lost the audience. The audience went to Letterman. And Conan's like, no, it's Jay. He's sabotaging me. It's like, bro, what the fuck did he do? Break in everyone's house and tell them to change the channel?
He's like Santa Claus. Yeah. Open everyone's house and change the channel.
Yo, I'll tell you though, when Leno came back to the Tonight Show, they opened it with Kevin Eubanks and all them. They opened it like Wizard of Oz, like at the end of Wizard of Oz. He goes, oh, Kev, I just woke up. I had a dream that we were in prime time because they moved them to prime time. And you were there, and you were there. It was so fucking funny. And they just brought it back. It was great. But the problem was when they brought it back, he wasn't as popular anymore because everyone blamed him for fucking screwing Conan. When that wasn't really what happened. That was Conan just being a fucking crybaby. So, whatever. It is what it is. What are you going to do? In the grand scheme of things, NBC fucked up. They should have waited till Jay wanted to retire and move Conan in. Pay Conan more money to stay on late night and then bring him into the Tonight Show when he's ready. They promised this guy... They promised him the Tonight Show on a specific date to keep him to stay on the network. They didn't want to lose him, but they ended up fucking losing him. So figure that one out. That's what happens when you screw shit up. Kind of like Phil Spencer. Anyway, we're out of here. Everyone, take care. Stay safe. We'll catch you guys next Monday. Maybe we'll take Monday off. I don't know. If there's any big PlayStation news, we'll come back. If not, you'll see us next Tuesday on Gaming After Dark with Noof Nukem on his channel. And then we'll be back here Wednesday. But Monday is a maybe. It depends. If anything breaks. If not, we could take the night off. So we'll see what happens. Yep. All right. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye.
Later. See you guys.
And I didn't even open the show tonight. Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 571. I'm your host, Barry. And everyone left. Awesome show. Thank you. I appreciate everyone. And again, the beginning of the show was a rant. Of course, we amped it up. We were having fun, making funny jokes. It's not a big deal. We don't hate that guy. I just think he sucks at his job. Let's be honest here. But what are you going to do? It is what it is. Hopefully everyone has fun. If you have Xbox, have fun. PlayStation, have fun. Nintendo, you're really going to have fun once the Switch 2 is announced. And just play games, have fun. What are you going to do? Game on. I'm going to go bring this Pro downstairs and hook it up. That's pretty much it. So everyone, thanks for watching. Catch you later. Peace.